Pumps, regulators, filters. Fueling champions.
You would think I was new. No, PJ in the TB promotions, he does the intros and outros. So hi. Okay, due to threat of weather, they have decided to combine well, anyway, instead of having a triple 20K, we're going to have a tandem 30K. That's what they said. Okay, thank you to Abruzzi Transmissions and American Race Cars for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Today is supposed to be really good as far as our weather goes. Tomorrow, not so much, but there could be some window of opportunity to get a couple of rounds in the morning. And you know how these weather things go. Anyway, and then Sunday looks spectacular. That being said, I also want to caution you. We are in a very smoky environment. Very, very smoky. The fires from Canada are coming in, and yeah, we're good.
You're wonderful. How do we like that? We're both having a great day. So we'll get these two in the water. We're going to cut them off, and we'll do the invocation and then that national anthem to keep up.
Okie dokie. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to get out of your face.
Because I was touching the national anthem, and every time I tapped it, I was speeding it up, so Ivy would have been singing real fast.
Oh my goodness. Well, that would have been interesting. How about that? You get to hear the behind the scenes. Okay, I'm going to get there. Wait here.
Welcome to each and every one of our competitors. We're going to begin our day, as we traditionally do here at all ACE events, with our invocational prayer. And then if you'll remain standing, we will begin with our national anthem. So at this time, if you have the physical capability and the opportunity to rise and remove your cover, we would ask that you do that. Dear Lord, we thank you for the chance to be here. We pray for our friends and neighbors to the north, those that are battling this wildfire, for the firefighters, the emergency responders, and those that are working to get this under control. We pray for those that may have some issues with their breathing, with just physical ailments, as this is not a good condition for so many people impacted across all of Canada and into the northern part of the states. While we pray and think of them, we want to think of those that are protecting us, both near and abroad, those keeping our borders safe and keeping us the ability to have the freedom to even be here to talk openly, share ideas and opinions freely, and share with one another. But today, as we drag race, we do have a special called prayer. We would ask, if it's in your will, Lord, to provide us with safety from start to finish, as you have this morning through time runs, and ask that it continues through eliminations. But in the event that any of us are called upon from a safety perspective, track staff, or just a friend or a supporter, or even an onlooker, we just ask that you would impart to them divine wisdom, strength, knowledge, and abilities that are beyond our graspings to help those that are in the time of trouble and in need. And we would lift up all of our track staff, emergency personnel, and safety folk that are here with us. Lord, we thank you for each and every set of hands that have helped build these beautiful machines, and pray that they can maintain safety while they compete at the highest of levels. And we thank you for all that you've gifted us. For the breath in our lungs and the blood in our veins, we ask that we can return that favor to you by treating each other the way you'd asked us to, as ladies and gentlemen, loving one another and stepping into the space to serve and help whenever possible. In your holy name, we give you back all of this in your thanks and prayer and concern. In Christ's name, amen. Folks, if you remain standing, there's 2 flags flying proudly here at this gorgeous IHRA facility. Draw your attention to one of them, and we'll begin with the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Fuel Factory Friday, $30,000 to win. Coming to you right now, you see the first pair in the water box. This is your Summit Racing Equipment Ace Now Tandem 30s weekend here at Darana, West Salem, Ohio, right? And this is your Moser Engineering No Box round number 1. And we have a guest in the tower here going to help us call this round of competition.
Left lane, we got Devin Potter. Right lane, Marcus Peru. Dad Calvi standing on watching. Car in the right lane has won more money than all the rest of the cars on the property. Peru is 8 red. Devin Potter's 61 on a 58. Peru goes 624 on a 627 dial. Left lane, Victor Jason. Right lane, Ben Van Fossen. Van Fossen dialed a 740 in his Nova. Victor Jason dialed 634 in the left. Even numbered door cars. Even numbered door cars, this is a first round call to lanes 1 and 2. Even numbered door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Even numbered door cars for round 1. We need you in 1 and 2. All right. One of them has a large advantage. Van Fossen, 3 above for the win. Oh my God. Victor Jason's 32 on the tree. Goes dead 5. Van Vossen's 2 on the tree, decides he's going to tighten this up a bit. Takes 0006, 610 thou, margin of victory at the finish line. Fantastic. Left lane, Jaden Durst, 650. Right lane, Jeff Christie. Jaden Durst should handle this one. Christie missed it. Jaden Durst, 28 on the tree, 17 thou above, taking 4 thou. We're tightening it up today. Jeff Christie, he's at 51 on the tree. Breaks out 13-10 thou, but he was 4 thou behind. He couldn't win. Jaden Durst does a fantastic job. John Bailey in the left lane out 667. John Lowry 585 in the right. No box racing in Northern Ohio is a slaughter fest. So far we've had a 4 thou finish line and a 6-10 thou finish line when both guys had their opponent covered up. Seventh out red in the left lane for John Bailey. John Lowry is 13. He's 13, dead 5 in the right lane. Bailey was 3 under. Mark Price Jr. from Eastern PA, down 566 in the right. Brandon Butler, Bob George Racing, down 6 flat in the left. Even numbered door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. Even numbered door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. 15 to a 34. In control, Brandon Butler at the wind light. 15 on the tree, 10 thou above for the win, taking 22. Mark Price Jr. was 34 in the tree and 14 thou above, which left him 22 behind. C.J. Yeager down 722 in the left. Bobby Jenkins down 601 in the right. Even numbered door cars for round 1. Even numbered door cars to the lanes for round 1. This is your round 1 call. We're going to run all door cars, then all dragsters, then double under door cars, then double under dragsters. This is the new standard of today. That's how we're going to run it today. Yeager is not going to mess this one up. He's 9 on the tree. 27 above. Jenkins is 66 on the tree. He took 21. He was 51 under to do it. He didn't have a chance. You can't give Yeager that kind of head start. Michael Beardo. Beardo the weirdo in the left lane. Michael Beard down 681. Rodney Fincham down 610. Rodney Fincham called last night. You got any entries? He said, yeah. He said, all right, I'm going to leave here shortly. It was 9 o'clock. I said, where do you live? He said, Tennessee. I'll make it by first round. I said, all right. Fincham is 12 red. Beard is waiting on the road. Beard was 8. Beard's 8, 31 above, taking 000 finish line. He was driving the finish line down there for practice. Did a great job. Fincham's 12 red, 5 above. I think this is TJ Jordan in the left lane. Down 708. Adam Mitten down 675 in the right.
Well, that's interesting.
26 to a 0005 red for Mittens. Mittens 0005 red and 3 thou under. Had the potential to be nasty. Jordan's dead 5 with a 26 light. Melanie Dumont, it says here in the right lane, dialed 632. I'm not sure who is in the left lane, dialed 636. Even numbered door cars for round 1. Even numbered door cars for round 1. You should all be heading to the lanes by now. As a matter of fact, you should all be in the lanes by now. If you're even numbered door car, we're going to call even. When the lane's narrow, we'll call odd, then we'll go to dragster, then we'll start over a double enter door car. So for now, it's even numbered door car. 9 to a 45. Left lane, 9 on the tree. 5 above. To be 14th out behind for the win. Right lane is 45 on the tree. Takes 34 to be 14 under. Left lane gave it to him. Saw they weren't getting there. Right lane just kept on riding. Nick Hastings, 576 in the left. Eric Lessick, 564 in the right. Nick Hastings, one of the winningest drivers of all time off the bottom. Not a person here doesn't know who he is. I'd be nervous if I had to run him first round. Eric Lessick was not nervous. 10 on the tree, dead 4. Nick is 8 on the tree, takes 14th thou to be 8th thou under. Eric Lessick moves on. Mark Brewer, 605 in the left. Chris Fleener, 586 on the right. Both of these fellas have been down the track a couple thousand times in their life each. As expected, they're both excellent on the tree. Brewer's 11 on the tree, dead 2 for a 12 pack. Taking 12th thou. Fleener's 16 on the tree. 10th thou above, and he ends up 12th thou behind. Marky Brewer moving on. That's it for no box. We're going to move into the first round of box. If there's anyone here that has not been to the Ace trailer to tech in, you need to do that before you run first round. If you have not gone through the tech in trailer, all right, first pair of box going down the track. This is for 30 large today. Lenny Hartman in the left lane, dialed 635. Josh Dalton, dialed 637 in the right. Nova versus Malibu. Josh Dalton, 19 on the tree, 17th thou above, taking 65. He was comfortable with his thou. Give it a couple whomps down there. Lenny Hartman was 38 on the tree, 6 above, no good. If you're from Ohio, you realize that this is a tough first round matchup right here. Got Dennis Mead dialed 570 in the left. Matt Daddis dialed 604 in the right. My son Nick calls Matt Daddis Matt Daddio. Matt Daddis, very successful box racer. Dennis Mead, very successful box racer. Both of them great fellas also. As expected, they're both acting on the starting line. Brake lights, Wampin. Daddis is 12, 16th thou above, 10 up 21 behind, because Dennis Mead makes a Dennis Mead lap. He's 5 on the tree, dead 2, for a 7-pack first round for the win. Frank Bird in the gorgeous 69 Camaro that he built himself, dialed 636 on the left. Tim McGuire, 519 on the right. Bird is 8th thou red. Picked a bad time to be red. 96 on the tree. Dead 3, but 96 on the tree nevertheless. But if the other guy's in a red light, why push it? Chris Hess dialed 555 in the left. Jeremy Kessler dialed 542 in the right. Jeremy and Josh Kessler up here from, I think they live in southern Ohio. I don't think I've ever seen either one of them walking around not smiling. They're just happy people. Kessler, 9 on the tree, 11th thou above, taking 31 for the win. Chris Hess missed it a little bit. He's 42. 1 above, no good. Mike Herchek, 580 in the left. Adam Snowden, 613 in the right. I didn't have a little difficulty there in the water. He's just going to go ahead and stage it. He lost the transmission cooler line yesterday and oiled the track for a little bit. Had a little cleanup. He had a little work to do. Got her fixed up overnight. He's not going to. He was hoping the Herchek would red light. Herchek did not. Herchek 26 on the tree and just bails out. He wins. Snowden's car just wasn't running right. I don't know what was happening, but it did not sound happy. Mark French in the left lane, dialed 641. Kevin McCullough dialed 629 in the right. Mark French, roughly 4 times older than Kevin McCullough. Mark's wife, Juanita, watching on. Son Tyler around here somewhere with his eye on him. Mark French has 18 on the tree. But he's 3 above, 10 up, 18th thou behind. McCullough's 28 on the tree. Dead 1, getting there by 18th thou for the win. Justin Griever in the left lane down 630. The fellow in the left and the right lane, RJ the Pollock is how he introduced himself to me. So that's how I'm going to refer to him. Maybe we should, Matt Zapp says we should just call him RJ. Maybe skip the other part. That's how he refers to himself. Neither one is great on the tree, but good race. Griever's 45, dead 4, taking 2th out for the win. RJ's 34 in the tree and 17th out above to end up 2th out behind. Just because you have a bad light doesn't mean you got to be busy at the finish line. They both had bad lights, so it was a great race. Matt Cattermore, 647 in the left. Stephen Batten, 542 in the right. All even number boxcars. You should be in the lanes. If you're not, you're late. Come on. Wow. Cattermore was 1 on the tree and broke out 4th out. Yes, he was on the brakes for a long time. He still got the win because Steve Batten was 80 on the tree. And a 10.5 under to take 68. That was an interesting race. Kenny Case down 611 in the left. Bill Webb down 662 in the right. I believe that may be Zoe driving that. I'm not sure. It was a good light for her, so I guess it is Zoe. Kenny Case is 27 on the tree, dead 4 to get their 4th out. Webb is 16 on the tree, 20 above, ends her up 4th out short. Kenny Case moves on. Scott Pike in the left lane down 646, and Nick Wellman down 593 in the right. Nick Wellman sporting the 2.4 barrel look. That car's usually flat nasty. Wellman 8 on the tree, 21 above, taking 35 for the finish line for the win. Pike was 27 on the tree and 37 above. Didn't stand a chance. Left lane we got Clint Payton down 522. Right lane we got Jeff Fenn down 508 in the right. Fenn's 9 on the tree, dead 6, taking 23 for the win. Clint Payton was 18 on the tree, 21 above, which landed him 23 behind. Fenn lays down a lap. 15 total, dialed 508. Bob Bastian dialed 540 in the left. Cam Sherry dialed 601 in the right. Bob in the Vega wagon, daughter Tracy watching on. Not sure how old Bob is, but he did start racing in the 70s. He's 78 years old, Matt Zapp says. And he does, yeah, he's 78 and he does not look a day over 90. We love you, Bob. And Bob gets the win. He's 34 in the tree. Cam Sherry. Bob's 34 in the tree, too.
Apparently Cam Sherry's scared of the cane. Bob's whipping on people down there. I love you, Bob. Good job.
Britt, I hear you, baby. I think I can make that work. Right here we have John Bose. Nope, we have Rob Leipzinger. From back here, both Corvettes look the same. Dialed 547. And we got Lee Newmeyer, dialed 570 in the right. Lee in the Vega. Rob in the Corvette. Rob's towing. Longtime backer of Ace Ohio Events. We appreciate you. Lee Newmeyer representing RTD, Race Tools Direct. Also a sponsor of Ace Ohio Events. We appreciate you also. Rob has the win light. He's 11 on the tree to be 1 thou under. Newmeyer's 20 on the tree. Breaks out 11 thou. Got there by 5/10 thou, but he couldn't win that one. Good race. Right here we have Steve Batten out 665 in the right. Chase Mead 645 in the left. Chase Mead's dad, Dennis, just laid down a lap a couple pairs ago. Okay. They're even on the tree, basically. Chase 14, Batten 10. Batten 10 on the tree, 11th thou above, taking 46. Chase was 14 on the tree and decided to send Steve. Steve took it, didn't break out. He's good for the win. Zach Gill driving his sister Maddie's S10 right here, dialed 621 on the left. Ed Day dialed 591 on the right. If we ever do put together the S10 Nationals, you Ranger guys will be invited also. Zach Gill's 21 on the tree, dead 8, taking 3/10 of finish line. Ed Day was 44 on the tree, went 3/10 above, needs to work on the chassis a little bit. It left a little bit. We'll say it was dog walking down the track would be the nice way of saying it. Corey Hansen dialed 622 in the left. Shanna Stone 602 in the right. Shanna is here with Troy and the Vintage Trailers crew, also sponsors at this event. We appreciate you guys. If anyone's looking for a new vintage trailer, there's a beautiful one on display at the head of the staging lanes. Alan McKintry's sporting it. If anyone wants to stop by and look at it. Shanna Stone turns her 6 light into a win. Takes 6 thou finish line margin for the win. She's 6 on the tree, 15 thou above, taking 6 thou. Nice lap. Corey was 20 on the tree, dead 7. Lands him 6 thou behind. Got Billy back in the left lane and Dennis Hall on the right. They call Billy back, buyback Billy, simply because it rhymes. Billy back, another one of the nice guys walking around the track, always smiling. Dennis Hall, 622. 19 thou above for the win. Back is 29 on the tree. Breaks out 1 stinking thou, taking 14. Needed to take 13 or less. Buyback Billy will be buying back. Kenny Shuck in the left lane and Kerry Gill in the right. Kerry Gill was out here last night debating whether he was going to race or not because he had a lot of work today. Kerry should have this one. Advantage. Kerry Gill 17 on the tree, 4 above, taking 35. Kerry last night said, I don't think I can come tomorrow. I got too much work. And I see him registering this morning, and he said, I got up and went to work at 3 o'clock in the morning, so I'd have time to come race. Sole proprietorship is fantastic. You get all the free overtime you could ever ask for. Joe Otchke dialed 557 on the left. Johnson Rayner dialed 627 on the right. Johnson's all the way up here from, well, I think he's maybe staying with Tyler these days around Louisville. Johnson from Benson, North Carolina. Matt Zapp used to be his baseball coach. Johnson, 4-0. And he takes too much to be 11th out under. Johnson, I believe Tyler is going to have some words with you when you get back to his trailer. But it was a nice light anyway. Ochke's 24 on the tree, dead 1. Johnson, 4-0 perfect. That should get him the potential re-entry bye run. I don't think anyone's going to beat that. The more you take, the more you make. Nikki Thomas in the left lane, down 629. Becky Scott, we got lady on lady crime here. 7 on the tree, dead 8. 15 pack for the win. Becky Scott's 4 red, dead 1. That had the makings of a nasty race. Dave Braskett dialed 687 on the left. Ray Hout dialed 581 on the right. Sometimes a better light just doesn't work out. Ray Hout's 20 on the tree, 21 above for the win. Dave Braskett's 2 on the tree. Breaks out 4th out, taking 44. He needed to take 40 or less. Josh Gnant dialed 569 on the left. Ryan Henry, 562 on the right. Both of these guys accomplished racers. Josh is 0005 red, just missed it. 24, 11th out under. Josh is 27th out under. They're both holding a little bit. Josh just missed it, 0005 red. Matt Morton and Josh Kessler right here. Matt Morton dialed 570. Josh Kessler dialed 503. 2 of the faster door cars. Matt Morton's 12, dead 0, laying down a Matt Morton lap. 12, dead 0. That's what Matt Morton does. Scott Hessler dialed 523 in the left. John Bose dialed 542 in the right. Scott Hessler was 4 in the tree, 13th thou above, taking 9th thou. John Bose was dialed a 42, he was 38 on the tree, 10th thou below, had no chance. Scott Hessler moving on. Chuck Griffith in the left lane, dialed 624. I don't know who's in the right net lane, but they're dialed 589. Chuck just got this Camaro this season. It's beautiful. I don't think the Griffiths have ever owned a car that wasn't beautiful. Well, Chuck took 31. He needed to take 29 finish line, but he took 31 for the loss. Right lane was 46 on the tree, 1 thou under, and they get the win, being 31 behind. Sometimes it works to be that far behind. Garrett will give Chuck a tuning up when he gets back. He'll do better next time. Norm Davis dialed 651 in the left. Scott Lakowski dialed 480 in the right. Scott made his first pass in that S10 this morning in time trials. 480 car, pretty nice looking machine. Lakowski's red, 5 thou red. Dead 4, 480 on a 480. Norm Davis is 7 on the tree, 12 thou above for the win. Odd number door cars for round 1. Odd number door cars, round 1 to the lanes. This will complete the round 1 call of door cars on your first entry. So odd number door cars, you've been called. So now we have called even and odd door cars. Even and odd door cars for round 1 to the lanes. We will call double entries after the dragsters. Odd number door cars, round 1, come on up. Andrew Stark goes to there. 24 Stark, 19, dead 5 for the win. Thomas is 24 on the tree, 28 under, taking 29. Couldn't beat the Canadian. If you like the fresh Canadian air you're breathing here, I suggest you stop by Ted Barnes and Andrew Sturck's trailer and thank them for this fresh Canadian air we're all breathing. Andrew Sturck and Ted Barnes, they're partners from Canada down here racing. We're blaming this fresh air on them. It's Canadian fresh air, they said. Oh, we got a pretty looking S10 in the right lane. Steven Schmidt down 488 in the left. He's got some young whippersnapper in the right lane and a beautiful S10. Oh my, they're both nasty on the tree. Nick Abruzzi gets there by 5 thou, or gets there by 10 thou, but he's 5 thou under for the loss. Steven Schmidt, 5 on the tree, dead 9 for the win. 14 total in the left lane. Great laps by both boys. Gary Fleener dialed 574 in the left. Dave Vickers dialed 624 in the right. Odd number door cars, round 1. Odd number door cars. That'll be all door cars. Thank you, Mr. Vance. I appreciate that. Cleaner's 2 red. Vickers is 2, dead 9, 11 total. Fleener was 2 red, 4th thou under for the loss. I appreciate the compliment, Mr. Ron Vance. If I had a nickel for every time somebody's told me I had a pretty voice, I'd be a really poor man.
So Eric Bennett. I don't know what you call a young dragonfly. There's probably a name for that. But the Dragonfly 2.0, left side. J.P. Schuster in the right. So Bennett's on a 560 lap here. This is the continuation of round number 1 of our Fuel Factory $30,000 to win Friday. With the W. Runs down there to be just 8 thou under. 559 with some change. Schuster was red, headed back to the potential re-entry window. Wanted to let you know who the buy runs are. So we have sent out, or will be sending out, this note related to buy runs. So on the buy runs, round number 1, Cody Jordan, car number 296 in the dragster. Cody Jordan, car number 296. If you are Cody Jordan in the dragster, Cody, you're going to have plenty of time to relax. So Cody Jordan, you're on the potential buy run. If you're in lanes 3 and 4, go ahead and roll them down. 3 and 4, we just need you to roll them down, please. 3 and 4, go ahead and roll them down. Chris and Adam, quit swapping winning stories, and if you guys can help us, we need you to roll to the front of the lanes, please. 3 and 4. All right, so back to buy runs. We're trying to send this out to everybody, but our messages are getting caught in the interweb. So buy runs for round number 1. Again, Cody Jordan. You're on the potential buy run for the main event's $30,000 round number 1. So Cody Jordan, potential buy run for the main event, Cody Jordan. Nick Hastings, you don't usually hear this, but Nick Hastings, if you're going to hit the re-entry window, Nick Hastings, 449. Ultra polite Nick Hastings. You're on the potential re-entry buy run. So Nick, if you choose to go to the re-entry window in no box, Hastings, if you go to the no box re-entry window and there happens to be an odd number of competitors, you will have a buy. In the box side of the class, Johnson Rayner, if you go to re-entry, box side of the class, Johnson Rayner, 436, car number 436, Johnson Rayner was just quadruple zeros. And so we are predicting that you have the highest probability of getting a re-entry buy run. So Johnson Rayner, unless somebody does better than quadruple zeros and runs like 1 on or 2 on.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
I am sorry for the radio silence. We were trying to send these messages out, and we got caught in the cellular data realm of non-existence. So all the stuff we just announced about no box and re-entry, we will go ahead and resend that out. So your winner of that last pairing was Rodney Gomes. Coming up now, left side of the drag strip is Dennis O'Brien. Right side is Lauren Daddis. Lauren's dialed 620. She'll be leaving first. .009 up front for Daddis, 1 above 4 to be behind. Dennis O'Brien goes 002, dead 4 to be 6 total. All right. We're having a conversation up here with Vintage Trailers talking about how amazing and awesome their products are. I don't know if Ed Jerusic's in there or Adam's in there, but the little pickup truck is getting the wind light dialed 6 flat, runs down there to be $5.99 with some change. Dave Elrod, the pickup truck left side, went red. Next up, Justin Sporito. Saporito? I've announced that Cody has the buy. Maybe you can text that Cody has the buy. Thank you. Simon Williams in the right. Skirt in the left. Left side Noah, your winner, 670 with a 5. Right side goes red. So we have called even and odd. We have called even and odd door cars. We have called even and odd door cars. Trying to get these notices sent out to you, so drivers, please be patient as we get our internet connectivity. I've typed your symptoms into my computer. It says you potentially have internet connectivity issues. That's a Parks and Recreations reference right there. Andy from Parks and Rec. Jeff Gates of the Ranchero. Mike Wiley in the right. Mike Lilly, 586 to dial in, runs one above to be 587, turning on the wind light. As Gates runs down there to break it out. He was out under a number and a half. Oh, now this is saying Justin Vickers in this hot rod, 613. So maybe that was Justin in the other one. Brett McKay now, right side out 603, Justin the left out 613. Vickers holding a couple, shows a 609 at 110. Your winners, McKay was 4th thou red and under 5 thou. Mike Donnell, Mikey out 593 in the left. Todd Hughes, 497 in the Corvette in the right. A lot of pedaling going on. Looks like Todd Hughes, your winner. 497 dead on with the 324 up front. Mikey was 22 at the tree, takes 6 thou, but goes out a thou. I think he was wearing out the pedal. Sounded like it. Great job for Donnell, but even when you cut it to 6 thou, under a thou, no good. Alan McKinstry in the little yellow pickup truck. Dan Sajewski in the right, down 520. Alan was having some mechanical issues with his dragster. Jumps over into this little truck and has found wind light after wind light after wind light. Enjoying it, running that mid-650s era. So he was not only top ball bracing, but jumped into some of the 650 category class. And I believe he either runnered up or won the 650 class. And he has found his way to the money round on the box side of things more than 2 occasions already this year. 10 in the left, 14 in the right. Another example takes 5 thou to go 6 thou under. Sajewski, your winner, 519 under 6 thou. Well, so you had under 69 thousandths in the left, taking 5 thou finish line. Probably looked really good to Allen. 66 under, so the margin of difference right there, 3/10,000ths of a second for Dan. Jeff Fight, down 562, the Monza in the left. And Christian Schmidt, 584 in the right. So we have called even and odd door cars for your first entry. If you are double, do not come up. If you are double, do not come up. And a red light start for Kristen gives Jeff Fight a free lap. Runs down there to be a couple above 559 and or a couple under 559 and 562. Tyler French turns the win light on, going 631 with a 3 in the double breakout battle against Austin Lenz. Austin was 13 up front, but Tyler was 002. That's really what gave him the real estate, if you will. So he backed in, took 11th thou, and wins a very narrow double breakout by 2/10,000ths of a second. But Tyler French, your winner. 002, take 11. Next up, Cameron Adkins, Doug Foley. Foley in the right dialed 607, Adkins in the left, in the Camaro dialed 637. Adkins 2000s red at the rip. Foley 006 clicks it off. Foley, your winner. Mike Illig now. Dialed into the 556. Matt Castable on a right side lap, dialed 537. Castable, your winner, 541 with a 1, taking 9th thou a stripe to be well above Mike Illig, falling off, couldn't get there. So your next pair, Tim Shuck and Zoe Webb. Tim Shuck was running Super Street, I think, at, I was watching it last week, US 131, I believe. So Tim Shuck, not only is he 7 flat ready, but he's wide open bracket race ready, dialed today at a 647. We'll take on Zoe Webb. Zoe dialed 484 in the right. All right, this is a reminder of how we're going to run the double entries. This is a reminder of how we're going to run the double entries. We will run, which we did. We will run door cars with your single entry. Then we will run dragsters with a single entry. Only after we've given everybody their first lap, we will call double enter door cars and double enter dragsters. You will be called last. So if you are a double entry, please pay attention to the flyer and the information that's posted online. Our run order is no box, then all door cars for your first hit, all dragsters for your first hit. Then we will call back double entries at the end. So please, if you are a double entered door car, remain in the stage or remain at the pits. If you're double entered, you're only able to make 1 hit right now. So every door car should be in the stage lanes to make their first competition round. After we get through that, we'll let all the dragsters make their first hit. Then the double entries at the end of the round. That levels the playing field for those that are single entered. So again, this approach, it's really taken hold at all the big money events. We'll come out first with no box, then we run all box door cars, all box dragsters. So we'll run all the door cars, all the dragsters. Then we'll call up double entries at the end. So that lets everybody have an equal opportunity each and every round, so that the doubles aren't getting an advantage by being entered twice. So if that doesn't make sense to you as announced, or doesn't make sense to you as read on the flyer, please stop by the Ace Ohio trailer. They will explain it to you directly. 638, dead 5, no good, as Jeff Fenn is 004 up front, taking 7th out the stripe. Jeff Fenn, your winner. So again, we will run all single entered and double entered door cars with your first hit. We'll run all single entered, double entered dragsters on your first hit. and then the double innards will be called at the tail end of each round, allowing them to make their second and final lap. The purpose of that is to level the playing field for both singled and double entered cars, so that double entered cars don't have a shot at the tree before running a single enter. It's a lot of words to explain a simple topic. Joe Foley, 002, take 11th thou to be one above 3. Your winner, Foley, over Dave Stevens. Kenny Underwood did an unbelievable wheelie against Cameron Adkins a couple weekends ago and set the internet on fire. Hopefully, he's got that thing tamed down here today. Underwood left side's dialed 606. He'll be leaving first. Chris Dozier in the right, dialed 583 in the Chevy 2. Still a nice wheelie, but much more subtle, if you will. Underwood's 14 to get behind, no good. Chris Dozier, 009, dead 6 to be 15 total and moving on. Your winner, the Chevy 2. If you're a door car and you have not yet ran your first hit, we are looking for door cars only. Your first hit, door cars only. You should be in the staging lanes for round number 1's first hit. If you are a door car, you've already ran your first lap, hang back at the trailer. If you are a door car and you have not made your first pass of the day in competition, you need to be in the staging lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, door cars, door cars, listen up. If you have not made your first pass in competition, you should be in the staging lanes. If you are a double enter door car, you've already made 1 hit, stay back at the trailer. TJ Jordan out in front, Mark Price. 708 dead 1, TJ Jordan for the win. If you are in need of fuel, Fuel Factory does have some surplus product with them. Sounds like they've got methanol. I believe either 2 cans or barrels. I'm not sure how many gallons that they have, but they have methanol. They have F15 and F16. So first come, first serve. If you're in need of methanol, F15 or F16. Stop by the hill at the rear staging. First come, first serve. Methanol, F15 and F16. So F15, F16. So Todd Hughes, your winner in that last lap as he goes 1 above 0. Andrew Stirk missed it at the tree. Next you've got Celia Baez and Jim Stevens.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
The buy run for round number 1. Buy run for round number 1 for the Fuel Factory 30K main event is Cody Jordan. So we're going to be holding Cody Jordan back. So dragster number 295C, you're the buy run. Dragster number 295C, Cody Jordan, you're the buy run for round number 1. We are looking at this time for even numbered dragsters. Even numbered dragsters for lanes 1 and 2, please. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Your Their winner was Jim Stevens over Celia Baez. Jim Stevens was 13 up front and took all kinds of daylight as it looks like Baez was having trouble covering the number. Next up, Ted Barnes in the LS Power Datsun left side takes on Ron Barnhill, dialed 474 on the right. Winning lap, left side, Ted Barnes. He's 002 up front, runs down there to be above. Ron Barnhill was 55 at the tree and done at that point. So Ted Barnes moving on. Pat Klingman dialed 625 in the left. Ryan Rubel in the right, dialed 596 in the Mustang. .660, above. 658 is a good lap for William Keys as Mark Price Jr. missed the tree. Ran dead on one anyway. But advantage at the starting line will give Keys the W. 2 above to take 47, 11 on the let go. We need even numbered dragsters. We need dragsters. We need even numbered dragsters to 1 and 2. Again, even numbered dragsters. Even numbered dragsters. Even numbered dragsters. We've been calling you. Even numbered dragsters. We need you to 1 and 2. Even numbered dragsters.
I said, wasn't anything on track, must have been a timing issue.
Nicky Looney dialed 602 in the right. Corey Cornell in left out 611. Dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters, we are ready for you. We need Even number dragsters to 1 and 2, please get suited up and be ready to go. Even number dragsters, we're looking for you. Even number dragsters, we're looking for you. .613 in the left. On a 611, we'll give Corey the win. Nikki Looney was a little bit late at the tree and breaks out by 5 thou. So Corey Cornell, your winner. 611 dialing, 613 the elapsed time, taking 3 thou.
Are you getting any of this, or is it just all?
Clifford Dick left side dialed 577. Right side, Stephen Crowell dialed 652. Dragster drivers, please be advised. We're looking for you to 1 and 2. Dragster drivers, there will be no track left. So if you are at the head of 1 and 2, if you're at the head of 1 and 2, please suit up. If you're at the head of 1 and 2, if you're at the head of 1 and 2, suit up. We may have a dragster door car pairing here. If you're at the head of 1 and 2, go ahead and suit up. We're going to keep rolling. We need even number dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Even number dragsters to 1 and 2. Even number dragsters to 1 and 2. And drivers, when you make your way to the lanes, go ahead, get suited and booted and ready to go. We're going to roll right into dragsters. Melanie Dumont, right side. The dial and gets the win light is Dan had issues. So right side, no boxer, no crosstalk on. And the no boxer, your winner.
Is this any better?
John Lowry right side, 586. Ricky Adkins, 487.
No, that's a bad thing. We learned that the other day.
Lanes 1 and 2, we're going to roll right into you. Lanes 1 and 2, so drivers suit up, make your way down. Thank you very much. Lanes 1 and 2, we're going to roll right to you. Right side, 10 up front. Dead on 4. Ricky was 54 at the tree, so winning effort, John Lowry.
The end of the door car.
Chris Fleener dialed 586. Brian Willingham dialed 650.
Roger. Yeah, I know they're called dragsters, but I'm not seeing them at the head of staging yet.
Fleener dialed 586. Willingham, 6.5 is the prediction. Okay, so I don't know if you should keep the sharp objects from Chris Fleener or Brian Willingham, but probably Brian. He was better on the tree. I'm not going to – he was 39. Fleener, your winning lap, 56 up front, 1 above 5 to take 6 thou. I am convinced that neither Chris Fleener nor Brian Willingham wanted to win that round. They both wanted to donate their money to re-entry, and one of them had to get a W, and in this particular case, it was Chris. It happens all the time. So you get 56 left
American
side.
Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
.53 on the 50, no good. Tristan Strausser, winner in the dragster, 491 winning lap on that 490 dial-in, taking 38 at the stripe. Benny Smith down 453 left side. Brandon Jerusik in the right down 474. .31 to a 65 advantage. Pedal fested, kick it twice, take 8 thou, winning effort. Benny Smith. 56 on a 53 to be 39 above, taking 8 little numbers at the straight. Richard Briscoe and Randy Leeds. Winner needed it right there, 493. Richard Briscoe, in between round 1 and round 2, is probably going to fuel that car, go down to the Handy Mart, and buy a lottery ticket for the Mega Millions. Sometimes you get a good lap, sometimes, you know, Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug, and sometimes you come in the side window as the bug and you still make it. As he was 77 up front, 2 over, and it's a W. Chris Wallen now and Ron Stayer. Ron Stayer right side dial 517. Ron Stayer has been running Shorty Dragsters before Shorty Dragsters were cool. Ron Stayer made Shorty Dragsters cool. 25 years ago, we were at Quaker. He's hammering them down then, wearing them out. Trendsetter. Look at you go. Double 04 up front, taking 6th style Chris Wallen. Stayer was 17, 1 above, no good. All right, bringing in our dragster driver announcer. He's going to study these things, and he's still looking for doors, and he's not quite sure what to call them, but it will be entertaining. Ted Barnes coming up here helping us out with dragster.
Thanks, Matt. Oh, these are dragsters. Okay, no doors.
Is this thing on? Must be, right?
Must be. What do we got? Darren Krelak on the left, Luke Schwemmler on the right. 469 to a 450. Schwemmler's in. Yeah, Schwemmler for the win. He was 1 to, let's just say, late. You know, you can go 4 over and take a bunch when that happens. Dave Vickers and JB Tapper in the right. Almost heads up. You won't see the difference. These dragster cars, they back up slow. Is that a thing? Yeah, okay. And they're in. Bingo. Okay, well, let's just say the right lane is... And the right lane goes dead 9. Taken 78. You can do the math. Next up, Justin Griever and Trevor Deeks. Trevor Deeks is another one of them Canadians. You gotta watch them Canadians. I can say that because I'm Canadian. For those that don't know, the smoke is my fault. My wife told me not to burn the leaves, and well, yeah. Apparently they were too green when I set them on fire. We got all the smoke. These guys are taking their time. You'd think they were racing for big money. I mean, it is $30K. That's like $1 million Canadian, actually. So, I mean, and it's tax-free in Canada. So, Trevor Deeks and the win. 0005, dead 5. Taken 36. There seems to be something going on in the left lane. Ever since I sat down, the left lane is, the guys in the left lane are kind of not hitting the tree. I don't think it's the lane, because I was just there, and I was 2. So we'll see. Trevor Deeks, that Canadian. Ah. I mean, you can take 36 when you're not going to break out, right? So what do we got? We got Bob Tangler and Stephen Miglitz. 459 to a 481. And they're in. Left side goes red by 5. Right side's 25. Carrying a little bit. Goes on in the next round. Avoiding the buyback window is always a nice achievement, I find. I tell my wife that's like winning money, because I'm gonna spend it but she doesn't seem to think it is. We just agree to disagree. Next up, Craig Siebert and Mike Jerusik. 462 on the left side and just a little 433 on the right. Just a little bracket race there. Back in the day, the 433 cars, they were the show cars. Now they just drive them all over the place. We got a race. Dead even. Green light. Siebert, 9, dead 4. 13 total. Jerusik's 9. 2 above 9. No good, as they say. $160 miles an hour. That's probably all out. Ouch. Got Max Butcher and Eric Manuel. Butcher's dialed 435. Manuel's the ever popular 469. And we go. And Manuel goes red. Butcher was there. 3. Carrying 5. Just a little bit. Who are we looking for in the lanes right now? All the dragsters or just some of the dragsters?
Just the weird ones.
Just the weird dragsters. Okay.
Oh
No,
the
the
evens, not the odd guys yet.
Just
the evens.
just the evens. Even number dragsters. To the lanes, please. Somebody's up there. They'll show you which lane to go in. I appreciate that as a racer. I really do. And there's no, you don't have to think about it. You just roll over the hill. What do we got? Jacob Meanert and Scott Sill. 436 to 462. Hey, another 430 dragster. I mean, that's fast. That's fast. I think that's fast. And we're waiting. We're waiting. These guys are on methanol. They can probably sit for a bit, but they don't have very much in the tank, so. There we go. Right? And 7 thou separate them. Light, left side, Meanert. 19, dead 7. Sill was 26, dead 4, and he's 4 thou behind. Just 4. It's just little numbers. Little sweep up on the starting line, rock and roll. Jay Ralston and Kevin Boring. Look at that, another 430 car. 433 on the left and a 474 on the right. It's like a trend. You know, this announcing thing, this is like when I'm driving anywhere, like I'm by myself and just talk to myself, but all you guys can hear me. We'll find out if that's good or not. I can do that. Russell Sparks, if you can hear me, your package is at the she shed. I don't know what it is, but you probably should go get it. Russell Sparks. It's ticking. Oh, you probably should get it quickly. Wind light boring. 2,000 green. Under by 4, but carrying on. That had the makings for a good race. That's what you don't want to hear that as a driver. That had the makings of a good race. Because it wasn't. But it could have been. Next up, Megan Schuster, left side, 450. Devin Payton, 480. You know when I up here announcing for the drag, like I'm a door car guy. Like I don't know all these dragster people, but this is great. I'm gonna get to know them. It's kind of weird because they don't know me, so it's kind of like stalking. What's that? I'm microphone stalking. That's right. That's right. I'm microphone stalking. Thanks, Matt. You know that from experience, I guess. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, Peyton's gonna leave first, and he does. Peyton, 9. Ouch. 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 Again, again, makings for a good race. Sorry, Megan. This is really good. Like the screen just flips. I don't have to do anything. Like the next people are just show up on the screen. Mike Horetsky, left side dialed 5 flat. Bob Payton, right side 452. Five flat. I don't know if that's one of the slower dragsters, but that's still pretty fast for us door car guys. There's door cars on the property actually faster than that. That's interesting. Who's it going to be? Well, Peyton's got the advantage. And the win. 16 on the tree, 3 above 8. And Horetsky was, well, he missed it. Missed it and goes, of course, dead too. That's another ouch. Chris Connolly, left side, 487, and Ed Jarusik, right side, 447. A lot of 4s and 7s in there. Even the 487, like that's like, the 8's like 2 4s. Sometimes the math geek in me comes out. You're just going to have to deal with it. Connolly, 0008, 1 above 6. Jessup was 16 and 2 above 7. Putting him 26 thou behind. 26 thou, that's I feel like a lot at 150 mile an hour. What does that work out to? Like in Canada, that's like half a mile. Bob Welch, left side, 468. Scott Jessup, right side, 447. Getting my 4s mixed up. At least we can see the scoreboards from here today. Ah, left side goes big red. Something wrong there. Gets the win light. 1 above 7. I don't know what was wrong there with Welch's car, but something in the box or something went wrong. Rick Cole backing her up. Left side, 476, and Sheen Snyder, right side, 452. And we are rolling up, lighting some lights. Both guys want to light the big W, though. That's the one to light. foul separate them, and they are both in light. Snyder, 004, dead 3. Rick Cole was dead 9 and 1 above 7. No good. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I need Adam Keir and Rich Payton to go to the Ace trailer, please, to correct a number correction. Adam Keir, Rich Payton to the Ace trailer, please. So we got Ryan Sparks left side, 445. Marty Cheeseman, 475. Marty goes red. 006, dead 5. 11 pack, wow. Cheeseman was, like I say, 13 red, dead 1. Ouch. We need a big ouch. There should be, like, the W at the finish line and then, like, an ouch light that lights up sometimes, because that's, that hurts. Backing up, Britt Ulmer, 482. Adam Duche, 445. Tree comes down. Duche's behind. Ulmer for the win. 009. 2 above 0. Duche, well, not so good. Missed it. I get it. Now we got Dennis Mead, 457, and not on file, 456. It's not on file. It's like mystery. It's like a mystery thing. It's like when you go to the dollar store and they have those mystery grab bags. You don't know what you're going to get. No idea. But I know they're almost dialed the same. So they should leave pretty much together. We got a 2 and 11. Win light, not on file. Nobody won that. Dennis Mead was 002, taking 54 to break out. I gotta do math in my head now. 16. So he had to take, 38 or less. See, that's where the ouch light would come on. I wouldn't have to do math. The ouch light would just come on. You should get something when you light the ouch light. Like, you don't get the round win, but you should get something. I gotta talk to Marco about prizes for that. Mike Keys left side, 487. Dave Warner, 461. I apologize if I pronounce names wrong. It's like my second time on the mic. 19th out separated. Left side, win light, left side. 5, dead 4. 9 total. Warner was 26 and no chance. I hate that, no chance. I hate that. Jason Hill's backing up left side, 483. Alan Moore, right side, 492. Both guys getting them ready, making sure they're set. Feeling good. Roll them in pre-stage. They will. Well, there we go. 2 bulbs. Count down the bulbs, eh? 2 bulbs. 3 bulbs. 4 bulbs. Oh! Hill was 1 thou green. See, 1 thou red, right side, dead 7. That's an ouch. Left side was 1 thou green, and 3 thou under, so he was ready. Frankie McCullen now left side, 481. George Miller, right side, 489. What is this? We're in round 1. What is this? Fleet Doctor? Round 1? Fleet Doctor. Fleet Doctor round 1. I gotta say something else other than just who's racing, right? So we got McCullough, we got Miller. McCullough, 000 red. One above one. And yeah, there you go. McCullough, red light, dead one. That's what happens. You go red, you're gonna go dead one. You're gonna go dead something every time. Guaranteed. I don't know why that is. It's should keep track of that. Should be a prize for that. Put everybody in a hat. Give away a race car or something. Dragsters. We got Jessica Bennett left side 441, Dave Rebel right side 464. I don't know where half these guys are from. I know Jessica Bennett's from Western New York, but I'll figure it out before the weekend's over, hopefully. Tree fires. Rebel 1, foul red. Watch. Oh, 2 thou under. Bennett was 24, but dead one. So she'll move on. Charles back left side 479 and Jerry Hollingsworth right side 504. And they're in. Right side's got the advantage. Right side, 6, 2 above 1. Left side, missed it. Missed it, goes dead 0. That's the hard part of this deal, right? You know, I don't know about you guys, but I can be good up front, terrible at the top. Terrible up front, good up top. You got to get them in sync. Rob Lipsinger, 463 left side, and Cale Klingeman, 484 right. Right side leaves first by just a tick. Just a, what did they say in that movie Airplane? We're a tad, just a tad? It's a tad. Right side leaves first by a tad. There we go. Right side is really missed it. Let's just leave it at that. Right side moves on. Attention in the pits. I need Chris Connolly to the she shed as soon as possible, please. Chris Connolly to the she shed as soon as possible, please. What do you got? McKenna Brown, left side, 458. And Ryan Rubel, right side, 490. What is that, like a 20-mile-an-hour difference at the finish line? That's not nothing. And here we go. 7th out, separate him. Green light, left side. McKenna Brown, 15, dead 1, taking 2. Right side is 8 and 1 above 2. No good. See, that hurts. That'll win you rounds at most places, right? 8, 1 above 2. I mean, I'd be happy with that all day. Until you roll up against someone like McKenna Brown who goes... Anyway. Gary Fleener, left side. Transmission guy. 456. Tyler Schneider, right side, 490. Fleener's doing his burnout. Backing her up. What do we need in the lanes? We need anything in the lanes?
Have we done all the dragsters?
All dragsters? Okay, even number dragsters. We could use you. There's, yeah. So all dragsters. All dragsters. Round 1 call. All dragsters to the lanes, please. We got a race. 8,000. Wind light, left side, 8. 1 above 4. Right side was 000. Breaks out 5 thou. Taking 26. Sorry, Tyler, that's an ouch. Gary Fleener moves on. All dragsters, all dragsters. Evens or odds. All dragsters, round 1, please. Louis Wortman, left side, 487. And Connor Drzay, right side, 407. I mean, nothing like, you know, 800ths difference. The 480 dragster gets an 800ths head start. That's crazy. And we go. 5,000 separating. Left side got the advantage. Wind light, left side. Something happened. Grisey's way off the mark. Left side was 20, about 5 above, and right side was 25 and lifted. Josh Kessler backing it up. Ron Burkle. Kessler on the left side, 458. Burkle on the right side, 429. Once again, dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. If you haven't run first round, you probably want to come on up now. Rock and roll. Left side goes red. Wind light. 32. Under 9 thou, and left side was 5 red. Mike Dumont rolling up on the left side, 477, and Logan back, 432 on the right. Yeah, for those that don't know, Logan back, the Go Den On app, use it all the time. Love it. Once again, dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Come on up to the lanes. Back goes red. Moving on. 20, 1 above 2 for the W. See, there's Logan back. He's red, dead 9. Red, dead 9. Red and dead. Should be a red dead award. Matt, can we get a red dead award? Like, we should have a red dead award. You go red, and you go dead on, because it happens all the time. There should be a prize for that. If I say it on the speaker, does that make it happen? Yeah, it's a DSE sponsored. DSC Racing. Andrew Sturk is sponsoring the Red and Dead Award. I don't know what it is, but it'll be something. DS Automotive, good folks. Melanie Dumont, left side, 446, and Ron Erks, right side, 462. I don't know, I'm just reading the... Oh, it's Chase McKay? Okay. Well, that's Chase McKay going. Win light, right side. Right side, 7. Dead 7, 14. Left side was 000, but goes 1 above 7. 3 thou behind. 3 thou behind. Ouch. See, that's what I don't know. If there's a different driver in the car, I have no idea.
Melanie drives a Mustang.
Next up, Scott Kovacic. Sorry, Scott. 462 left side. John Bowes. 475 right side. 2 thou separate him. Win light. Right side. Bowes. 17. 1 above nothing. Kovacic was 15 and 1 above 6. 3 thou behind. 3 thou. That's got to be what? 4 inches?
Varies on the mile an hour.
Yeah, but like in this, you know, at 145, I feel like that's a lot to measure at 145 miles an hour. I don't care who you are. Paul Persinger now left side, 452 the dial, and Cameron Rubino right side, 478. Here we go. Left side goes red by 3. 18, 1 above 7. Left side was red, but didn't go dead on, so doesn't participate in the Red and Dead Award. But missed dead on by 2 thou. Now we got Tyler Bohannon. I don't know Tyler Bohannon. I don't know who that guy. I don't know that guy. No, Tyler Bohannon left side, 446, and Christy back right side, 442. They should be glued together. And we're in. Christy back is red behind him, but gets the win. She's 9 thou red. Wow. Wow. Once again, dragsters, if you haven't run round 1, come on down, dragsters. Round 1. Tyler Rudolph now left side, 445, and Rich Curry, 486, 482. Sometimes you struggle with numbers. Sometimes I struggle with numbers. Here we go. Win light right side, 12, dead 6. 18 total, locks out Rudolph, who was 23 at the hit. No good. I love that no good. That's saying. Oh, there's my engine guy, Jess Franz, left side. Builds a wicked LS, in case you don't know. Hydraulic roller cam, like crazy stuff. Franz down 441 left side, and Joe Cheeseman right side, 453. Oh, cookies. I'll take a cookie. Thank you.
These are courtesy of Mama McKitchen.
No kidding. Mama McKinstry. Okay. Thanks, Mama McKinstry. Yeah, I tried to leave the smoke at home, but apparently the forest had other ideas. Nothing like a forest burning, you can't get there to put it out. All right, Franz left, Cheeseman right. 22 separate them. Right side. Cheeseman, 20, one above 7. Franz who missed it, 42 and 17 behind. Oh, this cookie's pretty good. You got this for a minute, right? Yeah, I got to go when the double door cars come. No problem. But yeah. I'll be right back. That's a good cookie. They gave me a cookie. I'm trying not to eat in the microphone. Steve Butler left side, 473, and Keith Gerlach, 466 right. Here we go. Right side goes red by 12. 12 green. Dead 3. Oh, look, see, right side, 12 red, dead 6. Red dead. So yeah, DSC Automotive's putting up the Red Dead Award for the weekend. I don't know what it's going to be, but if you were red and dead something, stay tuned. I'm not going to look at my phone right now. Probably Andrew Sturck's lighting it up. Down for a minute. Here we go. Terrell Thompson rolling in on the left side, 517, and Tom Clements doing his burnout right side, 492. All right, Thompson versus Clements. And they're in. Clements goes red, 2 foul. Thompson away with one here, 43 and 4 above. Yeah, there's Clements. Red by 2, dead 1. Red by 2, dead 1. What do we got next here? We got Ricky Atkins, 477, and Maria Sill on the right side, 466. Left side's got a wing, right side doesn't have a wing. Some dragsters have a wing, some don't have a wing. Makes us door car guys wonder, like, what, do you need a wing? Do you not need a wing? Is it just because it looks cool, or is it because you're fast? Like, you know, there's all kinds of questions I have. Atkins is pre-staged. Sill's pre-staged. And we're in. Atkins with the advantage. Win light, left side, 29, 2 above 0. Taking 48. Sill missed it and goes dead 5. I mean, that's an ouch. I don't want to keep saying it, but like when it happens, I feel the pain. I feel the pain. Cody Jordan now, left side, 451, and Matt Reclitus. I don't know how you Reclitus, it says. 459, right side. So, slight advantage right side. He will leave first, or he should leave first. And I don't think he might have. Figured it out. The left side goes red, so Matt is moving on to the next round. Wayne Baker now, left side, 524, and Garrett Griffith, 457. Dragsters, if you're out there and you have not run round one, you need to be here because we are running out of dragsters. And here we go. And the right side's got the advantage. And oh no. Griffith was 3. 5 above. The win light, though, goes to Wayne Baker, who was 39, dead 8, taken 7. Okay. Yeah, okay. Absolute final call for Dragsters, first entry. Absolute final call. Dragsters, first entry. Yeah, double enter door cars, you are on standby. Double enter door cars, you are on standby. Larry Wright, left side, 520. Jeff Hura, right side, 464. Right side goes red. Larry Wright, 521. And Hura, red, dead 7. Dragsters, absolute final call for round 1, first entry. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go on a flyer here. Double door cars. 2 lanes, please. Double door. Hopefully there's somebody up there to tell you where to go. Double door cars, 2 lanes. And then that's me, so I'm all right. Who do we got? Oh, there's racing going on. CJ Yeager, left side, 493. Samantha Jason, right side, 424. Apparently CJ went red. Apparently they went red. 1 foul. Dead 1. She was ready. No, I'm okay. That's okay. I'm all right. Ed Smith, left side, 461. And Joe, I'm apologizing now. I'm going to mess this up. B. Janowski, right side, 466. They are almost even. Smith and Bijanowski. Here we go. Left side has... And the win light. 10, 3 above 7. Right side missed it. 15 foul. Took it by 15. Russ Sparks now left side, 451. And William Levin, 453. Double door cars. We need you. Double door cars. Yeah. I'm like as the announcer, I feel like I'm kind of sub-race directing.
Yeah, when you sit in that seat, that's pretty
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Win light, left side, 5, 2 above 9. Right side, misses it. Double door cars, 2 lanes. And, I don't know what that is in French. So for the Canadians, if you're doubled and you're a door car, you need to come to the lanes. I guess down here it's Spanish. Is that the other language? 1 and 2, double door cars. 1 and 2. Nuno and dos, or un and deux for the French. I don't know. That's the only French I know. I took it in grade 7. All I remember from French class in grade 7 was the French teacher was dating the grade 8 history teacher, and it was the talk of the elementary school. That's all I'll say about that. Corey Connolly, left side, 461, and Brian Harvanik, right side, 583. Left side will leave first. Big time first. No. Right side will leave first. See? You can't do math. Win light, left side, 24. 1 above 4. Right side, missed. Missed it. It was 6 thou under. Ouch. Troy Stone, left side, 438. Jerry Siebert, right side, 507. Now I'll say it correctly. The right side will leave first. I told you. It's my second time. I'll get it. Oh, I see some double inner door cars. I see 1 double inner door cars. 2, 3. Yeah, come ready to race because the lanes are almost empty. Well, I have a 4 in the reaction time, but it's not 00. Left side for the win. Troy Stone, 004, 2 above 4. Right side, I'm going to say missed it. All right, well, I probably should go get my double inner door car. You mind, Tyler? It's Tyler, right? TJ. Why did I call you Tyler? I don't know.
TJ, Tyler,
T-
potato.
Okay, what does the T and the J stand for? Okay, well, that's not Tyler.
Go get the coolest car on property. I mean, I think it is. So as he said, double door cars on your second entry, double door cars on your second entry to the lanes, double door cars on your second entry to the lanes as Scott Dimmitt and Dale Duche doing that. Left lane, win light stays in the right, 21 get there without dead, 122 total as Scotty is 16 dead 8 and a thou short. So double door cars on your second entry, please. Double door cars on your second entry to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for you. And please change your car numbers. If you don't have that X on your car number, we need you to change it to the other one so we know what entry this is. So if you're doubled and have 2 car numbers, please block out the one you ran on earlier. But I need double door cars, the staging lanes, please, on your second entry. As Jordan Crow and Dean, oh geez, Schuler? That's a name. Deanie S, right hand side, 446, and Jordan Crow, 468. Jordan Crow is out. Light Jordan Crow, perfect. Take 32, safe 22. To be 22 total. Dean didn't have anything for him. He's 46, lands at dead 9, and 55 total. Ain't beating the 22 pack of Jordan Crow. So once again, double door cars on your second entry. Double door cars on your second entry as they are piling in the lanes. Lanes 1 and 2. As Blaine Basil, left-hand side, 461, and Scott Hang on. Let me pronounce this out. Lukowski, Scott Lukowski, 449. I'm going to go with that. I'm sticking to it. I'm just a volunteer here at the moment. As Scott's getting very, very close to timing out. He found it. He found the pre-stage, or the stage. And didn't find the react, I'll tell you that. Blaine's in full control. Blaine Basil finds his win light. 21, take 3/10, safe 74. As Scott was not ready. Maybe some issues because he couldn't get the car staged. 2 honey up front and 1500ths above. So once again, double door cars on your second.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Left-hand side, Jeff Fenn, 604, and Pat Klingeman, 626. This is a different hot rod for Jeff Fenn that I've never seen before, so it's not Jeff Fenn. Rich Payton, left-hand side. Has there been some card number confusions? We'll get the system handled by the end of the day, I'm sure. Right-hand side is red behind him, but first is worse, and he is the benefactor. Hey, there's been some prescription sunglasses found. There has been some prescription sunglasses found at the head of staging. If you're missing some sunnies, Sam Lance has them. So if you're missing some sunnies that are prescription, Sam Lance has them. And I have prescription sunglasses, and they're a lifesaver. So I know that person is absolutely in shambles. So if you're missing prescription sunglasses, Sam Lance has them at the head of staging as Cameron Atkins, 636, and the real Jeff Fenn right inside, 508. And the real Jeff Fenn is 10th out red, but Cameron 6. Cameron Atkins doing Cameron Atkins things. He's 8 total on the free shot at the racetrack. Left-hand side, Mike Herchick, 580 the dial, looks over and sees Michael Marty, who likes to party. Mike Matty Jr. showed up out of nowhere, hopped in the Hickey machine, 542 for Marty. Marty in control, driving with it to the right. Brandon back to the win line. Michael Marty in a double bust out. See, I'm telling you, we give Mikey trouble, or heat, I should say, for not really driving a finish line in dragster. He does so well in the truck. 25 take 3 to win the double bust out by 16 thou. 540 with an 8 at 126. Mike Herchek is 43 and 26 thou under. No good. Left-hand side, Scott Pike, 649, and Rodney Gomes, 685. And Rodney, his win light is on. Double stops and clocks. 2 thou under. So showing perfect on the racetrack as Scott Pike had some delay box malfunctions. If I had to guess by the math, he did not put in the crossover, and he's 3/10 red, and it's about a 3/10 difference in the dial-ins. So tough break. Lands it dead too, and that just won't do. Mackenzie Beard and Mark Price doing battle, 24 to 15 for Mark Price. 24 takes 71 to land it, one high with a 4 kicker. That's roughly 38 total. Mackenzie had the tree. She's 15, but has issues and is 900ths above the dial at 104. So, I mean, the mile an hour is close-ish, but it's not 900ths above. So she'll get that hot rod figured out. Right-hand side, Jim Stevens, 589, and Justin Saporito, 671 for Sapo. And the script prepared 72 Nova. Oh, Sapo. Oh, no, Sapo. Sapo. A little help for tree sap. My guy is 2 thou red and 4 thou under. And Jim Stevens had some delay issues. He's a second up front. And yikes. Right-hand side. Oh, my goodness. What in tarnation is this? J.P. Schuster and Justin Vickers. Skirt in the Chad Wright prepared Nova, 611. Schuster in the Matt Dattis prepared Oldsmobile, 593. Best buddies doing battle. And hot rods that are not their own. Well, Skirt's in control up front, 11 to a 30. Should be Skirt. It lights up for Skirt. JP try, 30 takes 6, 3 thou under. Skirt is 11, 2 high, 104, and Justin Vickers will advance.
Justin Griever on that 630 dial in as Foley comes up. This is Doug on a 609. Winning lap for Foley, 6:14 on that 6:09. 15 up front as Justin missed the tree with a 91 on that let go, and that was all she wrote. One above, no good. This is usually a final round pairing here, or at least ladder rounds. And opening shot, you got Nick Hastings, left side dial 576, going with the no box opportunity. Matt Dattis. Tree should be clear for Nick. Nick's 2 red, Dadis your winner, 17 clean and green. Dadis was holding 5, Nick's holding 3. Billy back on a 566 and Shanna Stone onto that Vintage Trailers camp down 602. We have called double inner door cars. Double inner door cars for your second and final hit. Double inner door cars for your second and final hit of first round. Double inner door cars for your second and final hit of first round. Again, first round brought to us by Fleet Doctor and RTA, which is your trailer accessories expert, David Davis and team. If you want to see great examples of David's work, stop on by and see that brand new vintage Vector trailer located at the 602 dead 8. Shanna Stone, your winner, as her opponent's 5 thou red. Billy's going to head to the buyback window on that one. So again, the vintage trailers, 602 dead 8 lap. Shanna Stone, your winner. Speaking of trailers and vintage and David Davis, you can stop on by that vintage trailer. Check out the brand new push-button electric awning and 3 foot of carpeted walls, all installed by David and his team over at RTA. Josh Ganand out 568. Takes on Brett McKay, 2 beautiful hot rods. Going to come on in the left lane. Josh gets behind to be 1 above 4. Brett takes 14 at the stripe, goes under 3 thou, needed to take 11 or less. Austin Lenz now, 590, backing it up. CJ Jagerbomb on the 724 on the right. Red light start by 6/10,000ths of a second while into Austin's run on that 91. Right side's 15 clean and green, 3 above to be 27 on a 24 Jaeger for the win. Matt Morton now and Chris Bear. I have to be very careful what I say about Chris Bear because I made a slip up one time where I intended to say, I have to be very careful, I'm going to do it again. Men want to be like him and women want to be with him, and it got twisted up. Oh no. Yeah, and I've yet to live that down. That's been like 7 or 8 years ago. So I'm very clean when it comes to pickup truck in the right, dialed 590. Chris Bear taking on Matt Morton. I don't get too comedic anymore. People are texting me like, what did you just say? Chris Bear, one of the baddest dudes out there. So 570 to 590. Chris, just so you know, if you're watching this on replay here of live stream, in the notes, this isn't a Matt Zapp thing. This is a Tower Staff thing. It says AKA, and I'm supposed to pronounce it, Chris Bear. And they have it all spelled out. So anyways. 7 to an 18 advantage pickup truck. Take 4 thou. Chris Bear's 007 to take 004. Run 23 above your winner. Scott Kovacic in the left side, dialed 622. Joe Foley in the right, dialed 605. Final call for double enter door cars. Final call for double enter door cars, please. Final call for double enter door cars to the staging lanes. 1 thou red for Scott. 1 thou green for Foley's 001. Run 602 on a 605. At 114, man, that thing's a mile an hour. Corey Hansen and Jeremy Kessler. Kessler dialed 543 in the right. The slammed wagon on the 622 prediction here, left side of the drag strip. I have one of those, and it's a 65, and it's one of the coolest cars I've ever had. 65 long roof. They are mean looking. And you can still fit the whole family in it. It's fun for everybody, especially when you let go on your 001. Oh, man. Hansen gets behind to let it go. 001 up front, gets behind 8 thou. Kessler, 008, 1 above 8, your winner. Chase Mead on the 647, takes on Lee Newmeyer in the right. Lee dial 568. So door cars, if you can, just go ahead and tighten them up, keep them moving. We're running through here. We'll call our double enter dragsters shortly, but right now we're finishing up any double enter door cars that were in the field. Double enter door cars, you should be in the staging lanes, please. Double enter door cars, you should be in the lanes. Chase Mead, your winner. Dead 6, 10 up front. Thank you. And Lee Newmeyer, 6 thou red and no bueno. So again, Chase Mead, 16 total for the win. Norm Davis now and Mike Willie. We need Rich Payton. Rich Payton to the Ace trailer, please, for number correction. Rich Payton. Rich, if you can make your way to the Ace trailer, that'd be cool. Thank you. Double breakout situation. Norm Davis is under 4 thou. Mike Willie's only under 1 thou, taking a stripe by 32. So winning effort, Mike Willie on a 586 with a, well, 586.8. So he's technically under 19 10,000ths. Jeff Fight and Josh Kessler. Josh Kessler is dialed 503 in the right. We'll be waiting for Jeff to leave. Jeff's dialed 560 in the left. Final call, final call, final call. Double enter door cars, please. Right side and a winning lap for Josh Kessler, who is 505, taking 23 thou. McKinstry, 007, and no good. So he's 7 up front, posts a 58 on a 55. Dave Vickers was 16, taking 7 thou for the win. Seth Feaster and Dennis Hall Feaster's pickup truck dialed 633 right now. Dennis Hall trying to chase him down. Dennis with a big reaction time advantage. Feaster was 23. Dennis Hall was 004, dead 6 to be 10 total. Dennis Hall laying down a good lap. Kenny Underwood now, 6'11", and Johnson Rayner. Johnson dialed 626. Johnson's first lap, he was quadruple 0. No good. So if he chooses to buy back on that entry, we have predicted that Johnson may have the re-entry buy run unless somebody goes better than quadruple 0 and probably on the number as he broke out. So he's going to try to avoid that here as he comes up against long-time, multi-time, big event world champ Kenny Underwood. Too much daylight for Kenny Underwood. He was 007. Johnson was 24 at the tree this time. Johnson takes the truck. Listen, Johnson's trying hard. So first hit, he's quad zeros. And no good. This time he takes 0007 to be out 5 thou as Kenny Underwood's 007, 1 above 2. Your winner, Kenny Underwood. So hopefully, if Johnson chooses to buy back, he may get he's on the potential buy. If there's an even number of cars, he'll get a free lap. But if not, he can work his way from the re-entry round back into round number 2. Clint Payton and Adam Kerr. Adam on the right, dialed 599. I got Adam finally sorted out in the computer. We had 2 drivers with the same number. I think we got Adam sorted. I watched Adam put on a show at Darlington Dragway. We were hosting our first of our triple nickel series. 602 on a 599. Adam gets a W here as Clint Payton was 63. Adam coming off his big 6-figure win just a couple weeks ago. We were chatting up here in the tower. I think he's fixing to get hitched, as we like to say, the weekend of October 9th, 10th, and 11th. So anybody that wants to race with us at Darlington, October 9th, 10th, and 11th, know that you won't have to run into the buzzsaw, commonly known as Adam, October 9th, 10th, and 11th, as he'll be marrying up, I understand. Well, I can say it because I did it. It's not disrespectful. But no, wishing Adam and his fiancée a very exceptional and wonderful and beautiful ceremony in early October. I think they're getting married in Pennsylvania. Should be beautiful weather. 32 to a 23 advantage. Becky Scott on the right. No good in the left. So Beck's going to get there. 12 dead, 4, take 10 thou. Good lap all around. We need double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters to the staging lanes, please. If you are a double enter dragster, we're looking for you to the staging lanes for your second and final lap of round number 1. Double enter dragsters, please. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters to the lanes. Rodney Fetchum. Fetchum, you're, oh! 21, no good. Your winner, Scott Hessler. Hessler's 24, dead 1. We've heard, now, there's been a lot of rumblings in the drag racing world over the last couple weeks, and always hear all these crazy stories. I should start a thread. I heard that Rodney Fincham might be coming to the tower to hang out with us. That's some big news right there. It's, well, yes, it's definitely better than the price of admission, which has conveniently been free, courtesy of Bear Motorsports. Marco and I were talking about it. I would stop what I'm doing, go sit down, turn the radio on, and listen to Rodney talk, because he is amazing to watch on YouTube. And if you haven't been following him online, you need to. His live coverage of himself and his commentary, just second to none. I mean, he literally carving out a path that is just hilarious all at the same time, but one of the kindest dudes too. Nick Weeman, 593 dead 5 for the win. Lauren Daddis was a thou too soon. Goes red. So yeah, Rodney may be up here. We're looking forward to that. Ryan Henry now dialed 561, and Corey Cornell in the right dialed 612. Double dragsters, double dragsters, double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. All right, dragsters, just be aware once we have the track's in great condition. We need our dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Dragsters to the staging lanes, please. And as soon as you're ready to go, we'll send our next pair. So we're looking for double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Ted Barnes. Not only was he burning leaves at home before he left in Canada, he has now got his union card. He's got his union card. I think he is going to, do we have a announcer guild? I don't know. It's like this actors guild. Anyways, Ted's trying to learn about dragsters, and for his master's degree, he wants to announce the dragster side of the field all day long. Who identifies as a door card. 34 up front. Ricky is 4 above, and Ted takes 67 to go out to thou. It's really easy, Ted, to call it from up here. I know it's a lot harder in the car, and I am sorry, friend, but 65 or better, you would have been okay. So Ted was 11 up front and out to 10 thou, or 2 thou. He's got that Franz Performance LS powered Datsun print and slips. Ray Hout now 583 in the left. Chris Hess in the right on a 556. You're hearing a stutter in my voice, like when I'm trying to read. There's such an interesting, it's not a fog, right? It's like Canadian smoke glare on the screen that's making it really super hard, and I guess yesterday we couldn't even see the scoreboard, so air quality wise, not the best. But we're just glad to be racing, so all is well. Red light start for Chris Hess. Winning lap, Ray Hout. Hout was 84 with a 6 to be 16 above that 583 dial in. So dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Go ahead and suit them up, and as soon as you are ready to go, safety wise in 1 and 2, roll them into the water. We're ready for you. Track's looking great.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi racing transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi racing transmissions, where winners get shift done.
So we are rolling in round number 1 here. Round number 1 is sponsored by none other than the Fleet Doctor. You can call them at any time at 419-704-8939 for large vehicle, large truck, RV type repairs, you name it, roadside service. The Fleet Doctor will get you back moving and grooving. Their subsidiary, or if you will, their sister company, the RTA Trailer Accessories. That is David Davis and team at Fleet Doctor and RTA. They do exceptional work, easy to deal with, very responsive, and quality all around. So thank you to Fleet Doctor RTA for being our round 1 sponsor here all weekend long at the ACE, now Tandem 30s, presented by Summit Racing Equipment, America's Speed Shop. This is day 1, Fuel Factory, $30,000 to win Friday. We have completed door cars. We're going into dragsters. If you are double entered, one, we appreciate it, so thank you. If you are doubled up, please make sure you cross off the number you ran on in your first lap. We are great in the tower, like they're actually amazing, but they're not mind readers. So if you can help us out a little bit, if you ran on car number 354, your first lap, you want to run on 354X your second lap, we just need you to make sure it's clearly delineated to us. Brian Willingham making a good lap right there, 22 up front to take 25. And this is a serious note. I want to send our condolences to both Brian and Christina. Their famed Rottweiler, Rocco, had to cross to the other side a week ago. And I know it was tough on Christina because she's down in the Raleigh area, and Brian wasn't able to be there with Rocco as he crossed over. But our serious thoughts and prayers are with both Brian and Christina as they lost a dear member of their family. And Brian right here trying to get through into round number 2, and he does it on that second lap. So 6:55 and a 53. So to Brian and Christina one more time, we're thinking of you guys. You want to announce it? Tyler Bohanna left side on the 448. Winning the lap is 09 red. Second hit for all the dragsters. If you're doubled up, if you are a double entered dragster, you can make your way to the stage lanes. We will welcome you with open arms, shiny smile, and a personality that just exudes confidence. And if that doesn't describe Travis Colangelo, I don't know what does. But I think Travis is down in the lanes. I saw Marco at the head. Either Travis or Britt's up at the rear stage, and it's probably Travis right now. So on behalf of Abruzzi, on behalf of American, we want to thank you for being here at the ACE, now Tandem 30s, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. And it's more like a family party, right? You get all your friends together and you just happen to give out $60-some thousand a day in prize money. You know, 2 things will draw your friends out. You want to know what that? Well, maybe 3. If you own an open trailer, I promise you 69-0 dead on. Jordan Crow, your winner over Scott Kovacic. If you have an open car hauler, you will always have friends. And they happen to call it like January in Ohio, right? And, hey, I'm going to this, I need to do that. You're like, buddy, there's salt in the roads. But anyways, you have an open car hauler, you always have friends. Second thing, if you have a beach house or live near water, all of a sudden, you see family you haven't seen in a long time. And the third way to get your friends around you, you throw a killer race for $495 to enter and give out $60,000 over 3 days, and they tend to come out of the woodwork. Yeah, right? So if you're out there and you're listening and you're lonely, buy an open car trailer, maybe make an investment in a boat, all of a sudden you'll have more friends and you know what to do with. And today's episode of Life Secrets is brought to you by Mad Zap. There's no need to be lonely, you can buy a boat. 444 to 447 in Tyler Rudolph, but the win light falls to Kevin Boring. Takes 3 thou to be dead on 3. We could use AI to make a country song about that. That is a great call. All right, we're going to rate some music before the end of the weekend. I had a boat. Oh, you got to come up with the next line, Nick. I had a boat. Yeah. You know what they say, Nick? The 2 happiest days of a boater's life. The answer is the day he or she buys the boat and the day he or she sells the boat. Yeah. That's also applicable to RVs, oftentimes race cars, although I've really always liked race cars. My wife likes when we sell them. She's not as much of a fan as when I buy them. A 9 to an 8 advantage Rich Corey by a side. Can still pull it out, but no, sir. Quad zeros. Margin of victory. That's just wrong. So here's how this one landed according to AccuTime. They go across the stripe at exactly the same opportunity. The wind light falls to Rich Corey because he was 008 at the tree, 15 above. Benny Smith was 009 at the tree, 14 above. 0, 0, 0, 0. Better reaction time gets the wind light. Rich Corey moves on. Benny Smith gets the privilege of seeing our dear and friendly staff at the Ace reentry trailer. So there's a bonus. Louis Wortman, 487 in the left. Randy Leach, 485 in the right. 4,000 separated from the tree. 660 mark taken up by a thou. Randy Leach for the win. Louis was 20, 1 above 2. Randy was 24, dead 7. Gets there by a thou. John Vergatz now pulls up next to Cale Klingman. Having a hard time seeing the scoreboard, so just making sure his opponent is dialed 484. John Vergatz doing the right thing there. As long as your numbers are entered in the box correctly, you have a fair shot. You never want to put them in wrong. It doesn't really help. So again, Klingman dialed 484. This is a first opportunity for Klingman in a dragster, and I understand that he assembled this whole thing himself and went through the whole thing, and pretty cool for the young man in the right. Electrician by trade, if I'm not mistaken. Klingman by 5 thou gets it. 485 with a 4. Yeah, somebody's starter's getting a little bit cattywampus. That is a technical term. Next up, Ryan Baxter and Steve Miglitz. Baxter should leave first. Left side of the drag strip, dialed 494 in that summit lane. Right side, dialed 481. This will be an all call for anyone that has not ran round number 1 yet. So whether you were single or doubled, we're finishing up round number 1 of today's Fuel Factory $30,000 Friday. Round 1 again brought to us by none other than the Fleet Doctor and RTA, a co-shared sponsorship. 46. Largen in charge takes 54 to run dead 5. Trust your equipment. Jason Hill is like, I'm not even looking over. Why look over when I know I'm going dead 5? Man, I'm having a hard time seeing, really. Like the smoke in the screen, I'm not even lying to you.
I have a hard time.
We got to figure out how to, yeah. Okay, cool. I was thinking, it might be a setting. I was thinking I'm losing my vision here. We'll make the smart people. Hey, you're under 20. You're our tech guy. Get after it. Do you remember when we were growing up, parents probably had 3, maybe 10 channels at the most, and you were the remote?
Yeah, you had to get
Yeah, get up and turn it.
And
My dad.
next was the U. You hit the U, you get all those other channels.
That was crazy. He's just smoking the car with the windows up. It's like being here with the Canadian Air. Winning lap, Jerry Hollingsworth, 24, 1 above 5. It's just hard with the angle.
Right here we got the Troy and Troy show. Troy Stone in the left lane, Troy Williams Jr. in the right. 450 left, 453 in the right. I don't know what'll happen in the left lane, but I guarantee the hood scoop will be rocking in the right. Not this time, wow. Williams Jr. is 2 red, Troy Stone's 0008 red, 8/10 thou red for the win. Garrett Griffith in the left lane down 458. Joe Cheeseman 454 in the right. I think Cheeseman probably calls National Trail his home track. Garrett, I guess Garrett probably lives closer to Edgewater, but he races at Killcare a lot. Garrett down 458, Joe Cheeseman down 454. The 7 on the tree takes 8 thou to be 18 thou above for the win. Cheeseman's 20 on the tree, dead 6, ends up 8 thou behind. It's Kirby Pelosi in the right lane, down 424. Richard Briscoe down 491 in the left. Richard Briscoe, 7 on the tree, dead 1, 8 total, taking 13th out for the win. Kirby was dead 3, but 10 behind on the starting line. He couldn't get there. Richard Briscoe moving on. Mike Moore, Alan Moore. Megan Schuster in the left lane, dialed 451. Alan Moore dialed 493 in the right. Megan recently married to JP. Oh, she turns it 2 red. 5, dead 1, 6 total. It'd have been tough to beat. Alan Moore lays down a nasty lap. Chase McKay dialed 449 on the left. Jamie Tupper 468 in the right. Jamie's a Canadian that come down here for a breath of fresh air, but unfortunately they brought the smoke with them. Tupper, 23 in the tree, dead 4 for the win. McKay is 24 on the tree, breaks out 7th thou, taking 10th thou. Need to take 3th thou or less. Damn near got to get lucky to do that, but there's a few of them here that can do it regularly. The Sealbillies in the left lane, Scott Seal dialed 463. Trevor Deeks, 481 on the right. I believe Trevor Deeks is another Canadian. Sealbilly's partner, Maria, standing there watching on. I think she finances and owns the entire operation over there.
Talking about this earlier, I was down there talking to Scott and watching him go and whatnot. Ooh, tardy to the party right here. No good, dead 5. Yeah, I'm not going to make my jokes now. So we need any double entries that are left in the field, right, Marco? Double entered. We're looking for dragsters, door cars, Ricky Adkins. Not sure what you are. Anyone that's doubled. Tricycles, bicycles, unicycles. If you are doubled and wait for that second hit, bring them to the lanes.
Ron Stayer in the half a dragster in the left lane, dialed 519. Marty Cheeseman dialed 475 on the right. Cheeseman is 10 red, 2 above for the win. Bob Welsh dialed 469 on the left. Del Ducci, 448 on the right. Ducci's 15 on the tree, takes 14 thou to be 22 thou above for the win. Welsh is 33 on the tree and 19 above to be 14 behind. Rick Cole, 478 in the left. Adam Ducci. Adam Ducci in a beautiful American dragster. Maybe the nicest car here. I say that because I'm the former owner of that car. Rick Cole, always happy, always smiling, just happy to be out here racing. Rick Cole's getting the most out of life.
Adam Ducci, 5 on the tree, 16th thou above, taking 1 thou. That's how you do it. Rick Cole was 9 on the tree, 13th thou above, ended up 1 thou behind.
Fabulous lap by both men.
Low fat in the left lane, dialed 461, a.k.a. Bob Tangler. Right lane is Shane Snyder, dialed 452. Going to mess that up. He's 10 on the tree, 12th thou above, taking 38. He was in safely. Snyder missed the tree. He was 49, 12th thou above, no good. Christie back. Christie back, the matriarch of the back family. Ed Jurassic. I don't have anything to say about Ed. He's just Ed. Dialed 452 in the right. Christie's dialed 441. Jurassic. She run a little bit off. Ed's 28 on the tree, dead 7, gets there by 16th thou. Christie was 15 on the tree, but was 37 above. Landed her 16th thou behind for the loss. Chris Weldon in the left lane down 459. Connor Grisey 408 in the right.
These Grisey cars are just fun to watch. Mr. Ed Grisey
has a full-time job keeping after these things. But he's good at it. The cars are pretty deadly all the time. This is wrapping up. We're wrapping up first round, so Wallen had a little problem on the starting line. The car didn't move. Connor gets an easy lap.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Top of the hill. If you go ahead and roll them down for us so we can see what we have remaining and see if there's anybody hanging out the back there near the vintage trailers display. So if you're at the top of the hill and still in round number 1, please roll them down to the lanes for us. So again, we have an all call for round number 1. This is where if Brian Cerruti was here, we'd be calling and being like, Brian, you probably need to get up. It's time to come to the lanes. Yep. The no box potential re-entry is Nick Hastings, which is something you don't normally hear. So the round number 1 by run is Cody Jordan. The potential for the no box re-entry, if he chooses to go under the re-entry, would be Nick Hastings if there's an odd number. Round number 2, the by run for no box is Ben Van Fossen. And Johnson, I want to go quadruple zero Rainer is the potential re-entry by. I know it's a very complicated matrix, but I promise you this, when it gets down to 6 cars, you won't care.
Ed Smith. Ron Burkle. Dialed 429 right. Burkle's 2 on the tree. Takes 4th out to be 2 above and a fantastic lap. Ed Smith is 10 on the tree, 16th out above, lands him 4th out behind for the loss. We got McKenna Brown in the left lane down 458. Mike Jurasic, or Jurasic. Down 437 on the right. Yes. You too. McKenna went dead 1. Would have been a nice lap if she turned to green. Mike was 7 on the tree, 16th out above for the win. Steve Butler dialed 473 in the left. Logan back. Not many pairs go down the track without a back in them. At least it seems that way. We got Logan, Lindsay, Christy, Billy. That's a lot of backs, all double entered. Whew. Logan back dialed 433 in the right. Steve Butler dialed 473 in the left. We did a quick repair job on Steve's transmission on the ramp door of the trailer yesterday. Looks like it's all good. Butler, 5 on the tree, dead 8, 13 total, taking 16 for the win. Nice lap. Logan's 20 on the tree. 10th out above lands him 16th out behind for the loss. Frankie McCullough dialed 482 in the left. Russ Sparks 451 on the right.
All right, if you want to get into the re-entry round, all you need to do is go into the Ace trailer, have a little chat with our folks. You can do a re-entry for no box. We will run a no box re-entry. So we had 22 cars, there's 11 people. If you want to try to buy back into the no box category, you can do the re-entry there. Then we will also do re-entry for box class. So if you need to and you're in the no box category and you want to get into a re-entry round, make your way to the Ace trailer. We'll find out how many folks did that. And then we will also jump right into the and we'll go into door cars for re-entry.
Frankie McCullough was 17 on the tree, 6th out under for the win, because Russ Sparks was 10 red, 16th out above for the loss. Chris Conley dialed 486 on the left. Corey Connolly dialed 462 in the right. We wind him down. There's only a couple pairs left. Josh Splott missed the tree. He does go dead 5. He was a long way behind. Corey Conley was 16 on the tree. 12th thou above, taken 92. Mike Korteski dialed 501 in the left. Ryan Sparks dialed 445 in the right. Ryan Sparks 13 on the tree, 19th thou above, taken 13th thou. Korteski was 40 on the tree, dead 6, ended up 13th thou behind. He was mathematically ineligible every which way on that lap. Next up we have Jess Franz, dialed 442 in the left, and Dave Vickers dialed 467 in the right. Thou above, taking 18th thou. Jess is 28 on the tree and 2 above, no chance. Just a quick stop for a piece of debris on the track. Matt Zapp said it's debris. Yeah. I'm about to eat a Mrs. McKinstry cookie, and I'm pretty excited about it. Britt Ulmer in the right, dialed 482. Mike Dillard 475 in the left. Center ball outside. Mike had something go wrong.
So again, any re-entry, no boxers, re-entry, no box, re-entry, no box to 5 and 6, re-entry, no box to 5 and 6. Re-entry, door cars, re-entry door cars, re-entry door cars. You can load them in 1 and 2. So if you are a re-entry no boxer, come on down to 5 and 6. A re-entry no box competitor to 5 and 6. There's a maximum of 11. We don't anticipate a large crowd there, so 5 and 6. And if you are a door car that has purchased a re-entry opportunity, the re-entry round is about to kick off. So we are looking for door cars for re-entry to 1 and 2. Door cars, re-entry to 1 and 2. And this round is brought to you by Logan and the team at Go Dead On. So Go Dead On is looking for re-entry door cars to 1 and 2, please.
He didn't get it, but he still wins. He's 11 on the tree, 3 thou under for the win. Brandon Drostick's 4 red, 12 thou under for the loss. Okay, that's the end of round 1. We're going to do a little bit of track prep.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
We believe we have your cell phone at the Ace trailer. So if you're looking for it, we have found a cell phone that we believe belongs to you. All right, so re-entry, no box coming to you now. There was 22 cars in round number 1. 11 people advanced. Potentially 11 can re-enter here. There's up to 6 people going back in, which gives us a maximum of 17. Now, if everybody buys back, we'll have 17 cars coming back. If one less person buys back, we'll be on a ladder. So if you're 17 or more, you're random draw in the lanes. If you're 16 or less, we'll put you on the ladder. We'll know here momentarily. The beauty about math, it doesn't lie, right? So we'll figure it out. No box. Re-entry round coming to you now, brought to us by Go Dead On. John Bailey left side, Marcus Peru in the right. I believe Calvi looking on, right? 628 for the T1000, 665 in the left for the Mopar. Red light start for Peru, winning lap for Bailey. Your next pair, Jeff Christie dialed 638 in the left. Melanie Dumont in the right, dialed 631. Re-entry door cars, re-entry door cars, re-entry door cars to the lanes, please. And if you've had to buy your door car back twice, we will give you time to come back. 73 to a 16 advantage. Melanie Winlight. Melanie, 633 and a 631, taking 54 comfortably. Jeff was 73 and no good at the tree. Chris Fleener now, 587 in the left. Mark Price, 569 in the right. Dead 3, taking 7th out. Fleener with a great lap. 22 to take 007. Chris Fleener moves back into the main event. Adam Mitten, 677 in the left in the pickup truck. Joe Euler in the right, dialed 640. Very, very beautiful hot rod on the right side. Want to remind everyone, if you haven't stopped by the Ace Ohio trailer, you need to do that. And should have all your credentials and everything, all your decals should be good to go because we're rolling in the re-entry. And a red light starts for Euler, gives the win over. 674 under by 300. Adam Mitten. Thank you again to Motor Mania TV, bringing all of our action live across, well, not just here, but worldwide. So thank you to Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters and American Race Cars, where champions are built, for providing free live stream content on Motor Mania TV all day and all weekend long. Thank you to the fine partners at Motor Mania for bringing us such high quality coverage. Remember, join us in the chat bleachers. Share some of your thoughts, ideas, observations, and or opinions. 12 red in the right for Jenkins. For Fincham. He drops it out. It was showing a 19, produces a 37 on the screen. Nick Hastings did get a bye run right here. So Hastings gets a free lap back into round number 2. That's probably not the guy you want to give a free lap to, but yep. So Nick Hastings getting a true bye run here in the re-entry round. Hastings 18 up front and a 575 lap. Car re-entries. We see Mackenzie Bird gets the win light. 007 up front, dead 4 to be 11 total. Jeff Fenn was 004 and out 4th thou for the loss, taking 12th thou. Justin Saporito left side, dialed 670. Jack Foster in the right, dialed 527. Both of these guys trying to get back into $30,000 to win main event today. Yeah, it's Skirt's car, right? $671 on a 670. Justin, your winner, taking 17,000. Gates comes back up now. I think he broke out by a couple of thou. He had a good lap, last one, but no good. Nick Abruzzi, right side, dialed 615 in the truck. Left side, 643 for Jeff Gates. To a 6 advantage, right side. 006, take 009. Nick's going to move on back into the main event. 618 on a 615. Gates was 20 up front. Be 33 above and no good. Chuck Griffith, 623 in the left. Eric Thomas, 589 in the right. We'll call back any doubled re-entry door cars at the tail end, just like we did in the main event. So we'll run the door cars, and if anybody is doubled in re-entry, we'll call you back and let you make that second and final re-entry hit. So we're keeping it the same. So door cars will run you, and then if there's anybody that's doubled, you come to the back of the door car lanes, and we'll let you make your hit then. Scott Pike and R.J. Powatowski. Oh, big lead to the right for R.J. No good in the right. How about 18 dead on quad zeros? 649.00 across the board, taking 42 and landed quadruple zeros. Pike, your winner. Mikey Hertrick. Hertrick dialed 580 left side. Ed Day in the right dialed 592. .95 and a 592 winning lap. Ed Day, 15 up front, taking 004 at the stripe. Herchick was 33, one above. Tim Lynch and Ryan Rubel. Winning lap easily hands over to Ryan Rubel, who's 21 up front, able to run 5 hun over and still take 68. So something happening there for Lynch. He'll get it sorted back out. Billy back down 567 in the left side. Todd Hickey in the right, dialed 540. The W pops up in the right lane for Todd Hickey. Todd is 40 dead 1. Alan McKinstry, wheel in the step side pickup truck, dialed 657. Red light start for McKinstry. 33 out, a thou. Brett McKay, your winner. Austin Lenz, dialed 592. Cam Sherry, dialed 605. 2003. Difference at the finish line, breakout on the right side for Cam, takes 12. Went under 10 thou, needed to take 2 or less. Winning lap, running dead 4, Austin Lenz. Dave Elrod in the pickup truck, dialed 637. Let me be clear. Dave Elrod, left lane, red pickup truck, dialed 637. Chris Hess in the right, purple pickup truck, dialed 557. To a 19. Trouble. Man, oh man. Hess got down there, chopped it to 8 thou, and all you heard was rippity rip rip. Rip. That's a technical term in case, I don't know if you were trying to make notes, but yeah. It's awesome when you're the person doing it. It's a terrible feeling when you look over, you're like, why is that front end going up and down? Uh-oh. Yeah, it is absolutely like getting dunked on. And as the stellar 5'7" announcer, I can tell you, I am not the guy doing the dunking. Mark French, 644. J.P. Schuster, 593. Oh, man, J.P.'s not going to like the looks of that one. So J.P. 005 up front, gets behind 5 thou. Mark French goes 16 dead 0. Double 0-2. Mikey down now. Yeah. Mikey's 0-2 to go dead 9, taking nothing. His opponent breaks out. Mikey pushes him. Mark Price, 19 up front, under 14 thou. Matt Daddis right side, dialed 605. Mark Morton in the left, dialed 571. Oh, and a red light start for Morton. And 601 again. .505 in the right, trying to chase down. Kessler does it. Double breakout, faster car gets the nod. 11 up front and under 8 thou. Cameron Atkins, your winner that lap over Becky Scott. Becky takes 18 to go out, 8 thou. Cam goes down there, he's 11 up front, drops to get behind to be 42 on a 40. Dave Lowry now, 630 the dialing. Likorsky in the right, dialed 481. That looks like a pro stock truck, man. Red light start for Lowry. Your win goes over to Likorsky. 25 up front and 483 lap and a 481. Tim Shuck, your winner that one over Lauren Dattis, who was 6th style red. We were doing higher order math, resolving world peace, and figuring out how to get cargo ships through the Strait of Hormuz. Sorry about the silence. 004 up front. 647 on a 646 for Shucks. Kenny Underwood, 12 up front, takes 43. Brett McKay, 28 up front, and couldn't get there.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Josh Canan with an easy win, 573 on his 569 as we're carrying on with our Go Dead On re-entry round. Brandon Butler dialed 594. Chris Bear dialed 591. taking their time. And the red light start for Chris Bear by 4 foul. Winning lap, Brandon goes down there to produce a 5.99 on a 5.94. Again, I'm not sure if Jack Foster has picked his phone up or not, but Jack Foster, if you have yet to find your phone, it is at or was at the Ace trailer. If you've already gotten it, please disregard this announcement. So again, Jack Foster, we have a phone that we think is yours, and it was or is at the Ace Ohio trailer. Seth Feaster now in the pickup truck, and Lee Newmeyer in the Vega. 572 in the right for Lee, 633 in the left for Seth. If you are double entered door car and you lost twice in round number 1 and you wanted to buy back 2 times in re-entry, we were running all of the door cars. If you have 2 re-entries, please pull up to the lanes. You'll be able to just run with the door cars at the back of the lane. So if you were single or double entered in re-entry and you're a door car, if you've ran your first hit, we are calling you back for your second re-entry opportunity. So any remaining door cars for the re-entry round, please, whether it is your first or your second opportunity, any remaining door cars for the re-entry round, whether it is your first hit or your second hit, we need you back to the staging lane. So again, all door cars for re-entry round, whether it is your first and only shot or if it's your second opportunity, we need you back to the staging lane. So any re-entry door cars, you should be in the staging lanes at this time. As Clint Payton and Ron Barnhill square up, 527 for Clint on the left side, 478 for Ron on the right. In charge, 2 total. Clint Payton says, I'm not buying back again. I'm done. I'm going to be 001 up front. Going to be dead on 1, be 2 total. If they get inside of that, good for them. And Ron Barnhill wasn't able to get inside 2 total. Oh no, Dan's trouble at the tree. Kristen Schmidt is in. Kristen with an easy lap. Dan had trouble there. It was 281. Lindsey back, left side. Dialed 624. The square-bodied S10 Blazer. I think it's an S10. It could be a GMC S15 Blazer, but anyways, the square-bodied 80 style Blazer. Taking on Ted Barnes. This is the world's fastest. Actually, it's also I think it's the world's fastest, but it is Canada's fastest LS powered 72 Datsun. I believe it's a 72. Well, I know it's a Datsun, but I'll have to confirm with our co-announcer the model year of his hot rod. 408 cubic inch LS combination with an 823 LS head. That is a Jess Franz power plant motivating Ted Barnes to the 630 mark. Lindsey's in control of the tree. It's going to be Lindsey by 9 thou at the finish line. Ted's 1 above 2. Lindsey was 2 over, but gets their 9 thou. She had him on the tree by 16. Next you have Chase Mead and Bill Webb. Bill Webb in the pickup truck on the right, dialed 663, should be leaving first. Chase, left side in that second generation Camaro on a 650. If there are any double-entered re-entry door cars, any double-entered re-entry door cars that have not made your second hit, if there are any double-entered re-entry door cars that have not made your second re-entry lap, please make your way to the staging lanes at this time. Any double-entered re-entry door cars, make your way to the lanes. Breaking it out was Bill Webb, winning with a 6:51.0 on a 6:50 prediction, Chase Mead. Norm Davis, 6:51, takes on Nikki Looney, dialed 602. .605 taking 005, going to be Nikki Looney for the win. Nikki was 33 while Norm was 53, so the delta at the tree was 20 numbers. Looney uses every bit of that to take the stripe at 005. Next you've got Simon Williams and Denny Floyd. Simon Williams dialed 650. Denny Floyd dialed 554 again. Last call for any double-entered re-entry door cars. If you were doubled in the re-entry round and you're in a door car, we need you to be in the staging lanes. If there was anybody that lost both entries in round one and bought them both back, we are looking for those door cars to the lanes, please. Any double-entered door cars to the lanes, please, if you re-entered 2 times. 002, taking 52, Denny Floyd for the win. Simon Williams was 46, 3 above, no good. To a 15, big time advantage for Corey Cornell. Corey cuts it down to 2 thou at the stripe. 6:15, winning the lap at 108 miles an hour, as Chuck Griffith was 6:26 on a 6:24 and no good. Scott Pike now and Gary Fleener. Re-entry dragsters. Re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Re-entry dragsters. If you happen to be a dragster that bought back 2 times, you're going to come to the while we call right now. So we've called re-entry dragsters. If you had to buy back twice, you probably want to come to the front of the line, make your first pass, go down, cool, fuel, and then come back in. So re-entry dragsters, this is your call. Re-entry dragsters for the Go Dead On re-entry round. Re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. If you had to buy back twice, we will call for those re-entry double dragsters to the rear of the lanes. But we are calling anyone in a dragster that is in the re-entry round. And if you happen to be one of the few that has bought back twice, we'll make sure we get you at the end. So re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. .595 and a 593, Austin Lenz gets the win over Jeff Christie, who was 27 up front. 6 thou separated him at the stripe. As we're winnowing down door cars, we have called re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Re-entry dragsters. And if you happen to be in that re-entry round twice, you want to come to the front of the line, make your lick, and then cool it, fuel it, and come on back. on a 655 as Billy back with 6 thou red. So it looks like Willingham's got at least one going back into round number 2. Nick Hastings. He had the re-entry buy on the no box side, so he's got one going into round number 2. And he's back here on the box side of the category. Going to try to push it back in. You have to get past to Brett McKay, who's down 603. So re-entry dragsters, please, to 1 and 2. Re-entry dragsters. If you needed to re-enter the round and you want an opportunity to get back into the main event, re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Re-entry dragsters. Reaction time advantage. But the win light's going to fall over to Nick dead on with a 3 Hastings. So Nick's 576 lap, taking 8th thou. We'll put him back in round number 2. Re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2. And if you happen to buy back 2 times, we'll let you come. You'll come up, make your hit, cool them, fuel them, and then come right back into the lanes when you're ready. So re-entry dragsters.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
So Lindsay back and JP Schuster. More than likely will be our final pair of door cars on the re-entry round. Lindsay's dialed in at a 625 right now in that S10. Square-bodied Blazer. 591 for JP in the right. Advantage reaction time to JP Schuster. 13. The win light on, takes 4th thou in the double breakout. So JP under 7th thou. Lindsay's under 20. It'll be JP headed back to round 2, and that little pickup will sit, or Blazer, if you will, SUV will be out on entry number 445. I don't know if she's in with the other one, but that'll do it for the door car side of the field. So dragsters, we're ready when you are. If you want to go ahead and start to get set up, we're checking everything here at the 330 to make sure the track is.
Greg the Moser, you're going to take the lead.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
And on the re-entry round, Johnson Rayner, even though you're in a door car, you are on a wait-and-see buy with entry number 436. Again, Johnson Rayner, you are on the re-entry wait-and-see buy run with entry number 436. Thank you, Johnson. So Rick Cole was 008 up front. Marty Cheeseman was 39 at the tree, and that was it. Rick Cole able to go 480 and a 478, headed back into the main event. Next, Tyler Rudolph and Randy Leach are competing. 447 for Rudolph left side, 485 for Leach in the right. Your winning lap that round, Tyler Rudolph. All right, here we go.
Ted Barnes back at you here. What do we got? We got John Vergo and Dean Schwemmler. 460 on the left, 446 on the right. Got to see if there's any more of those cookies left. Ouch. We're done. Schwemmler's 3 red behind him, but gets the win. It is hot out there. I don't know if anybody's noticed that, but like it's hot. I'll tell you what this, it's hotter in the car. We got Dennis Mead rolling up, left side 451 the dial. Ryan Rubel, right side 491. Backing him up. Going through the re-entry dragster round. Or the round of shame, as I call it for myself. Fixing up the left side dial. 457. Matt just told me he froze his Yeti, and I don't even want to ask. Here we go. Right side leaves first. We're in. They are virtually identical. 1,000. Win light, right side. 11. Dead 5. Margin, 0001. I don't know why we do that when we announce 000. We exaggerate that. Left side's 12, dead 4. I mean, I'll take that all day long. That would have got me through my last round, actually. 12, dead 4. And then some. Paul Persinger, left side. 453 on the board. Stephen Miglitz, 481, right side. Taking her time. Here we go. Trees up. Well, neither one's stellar, but the right, left side. Taking it by 0.003 margin. See, that's what you do when you're in marketing, right? Like you just talk about like the really good. Like it was a 3 thou margin. It was 13 thou advantage. You leave the rest out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's like looking at your tranny temperature gauge right about now, everyone. Like, there's nothing good that will come of that. Don't even look at it. What are you going to do? You going to park it? You're not going to park it. What? Matt keeps throwing things into my ear here. I don't know what's going on. We got Max Butcher, left side, another 436. I love those cars. Darren Treelatch, 471. There's some cookies left. I'm going to have one, but I won't have it. I won't talk into. Okay. Let's roll in. All right, we're rolling in. And we are. Love the flickering. The flickering is so cool, you know? I got to tell you a story about that. Here we go. Something happened. Right side rolled 15. Left side's 15. Carrying a bit. I don't know what happened there on the right side, but anyways. Yeah, no, I got video of the million from like 2006 or something. And back then, like, flickering wasn't a thing, but I mean, it was a thing. It's just so cool watching. I don't know who the announcer was either. Really cool. So cool. Look it up. George Howard's Million. 2006, 2008, something like that. Scott, damn it. Left side. 530. Right side. Dave Rebel. 464. Here we go. And, well, right side's got the advantage. Right side, win light. 20. One above 8. Taking 55. You can do the rest.
All right, so while these guys are backing up, I want to let you know if you have power, you've purchased it, or you still need to purchase power, please make your way to the She Shed. If you go down there, they will get you squared away, unlock the box. That way you have your power, you're good to go. So again, if you do need power, you can make your way to the She Shed. You can get it hooked up, get the key, that sort of thing will get you dialed in. So again, if you need power and you're in an area with an outlet and you want access to it, go to the She Shed and we'll try to get you taken care of.
Yeah, I bought power this weekend. It's fantastic. Jess Franz, left side, 444. Troy Williams, right side, 459. It's my engine guy on the left there. Williams goes 11 red, and Franz is 4 red. And neither one went dead on, so there's no red and dead thing here. So Franz moving on. That's good, because the better he does, then he's going to keep building engines, and that'll be good for me. Tristan Strauss, left side, 494. Eric Manuel on the right, 477. 477, that sounds like an airplane. No, that's a 777. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. He's probably not dialing that, though. Who's it going to be? Left side's got a little advantage. 5. Breaking out 15 for the win. Strauss moves on. Manuel missed it. Went 7 under. Carrying low. Yeah, that's holding the bag. You know what that is? So my buddy got a giraffe at what's that park up there? Cedar Point, you know? So it's a long story about the giraffe. If you're on social media, you'll see it. Anyway, it's a huge giraffe, and so it's got a neck, right? And it's like, so that last guy, like, he missed the tree by a neck. Like a giraffe neck. That's a thing, right? Rob Leipziger left side and Ron Erks right side, both dialed 464. So she'd be heads up. So you want to be the guy that moves first, but not too first. Well, the run not stellar, but 10,000. And win lane right side. Margin 5,000. 32. Taking 5.
Okay, so I was in university in the 90s.
Yeah.
And I had the opportunity to go overseas and lived in central England.
You're making this up.
It's 100% true. There was a zoo there. And we had more than one cocktail, and we decided it was going to be a good idea to steal a penguin and bring it back to the dorms and keep it. The rest of the story isn't as entertaining as the front of it. They do not like when you borrow penguins from a public zoo.
It's frowned upon. I think it's frowned upon.
It's probably even frowned upon stateside, but that was in Europe. I didn't know if the rules applied, but anyways, back to your giraffe. They don't like it when you steal a penguin.
Real life penguins are not as fun as the penguins in Madagascar. I'm just leaving that there. Yeah, like that. They're hilarious. My kids are too old now. I miss all these movies. You got Benny Smith on the left side. I think he's Canadian. Pretty sure he is. 455, and Scott Lukorski, 452. And we are loaded. 11:014. Left side. 11, dead 9, 20 total. Right side's 14, and breaking it out 7,000, taking 13. Needed to take 6 or less to make that work. No bueno. No bueno. Oh, there's Ed Smith on the left side, right behind. 463, also a Canadian. Jeff Hero, right side, 467. Speaking of Canadians, I think the smoke is clearing. I mean, I can see the end of the racetrack now. I called up north and I had him cleared up. And we are go. It's go time. Well, right side's got a bit of advantage. Right side, 21. 2 above 1, taking 88. Ed missed it. I need a new phrase for missed it. You know, I would look it up in my thesaurus, but somebody stole it. I got no words. No words. Nick Abruzzi left side, 468, and Shane Snyder, 453 right side. This is the re-entry round. This is the go dead on re-entry round. That's kind of ironic since I just lost in the re-entry round to a back. Anyway. Abruzzi left, Snyder right. A little bit of advantage on the right side. Right side, 15, dead 5. 20 total. Nick Abruzzi's 29, and the rest is no good. Rolling through the dragster, a re-entry round. If you didn't have to re-enter and you won first round and you're sleeping, you probably should start to wake up, because round 2's coming up. That's all I'm saying. We got Bob Tangler on the left, 462, and Frankie McCullough, 481, right side. And we are go time. Well, one of them's 33 and one of them's not. Left side for the win. 000. 2 above. 20 total. Right side's 33 up the hit and no good. And there he is, dead 0. So Tangler moving on. Jay Ralston left side, 437. Brian Harvanek right side, 582 in the little altered. It's an altered, right? It's an altered, I think. Yes, it's a, yeah. Yeah, it's cool. You don't see many of them. Yeah, it's a nice car. And we're set. Left side. Right side is 6. Breaking it out 25. Taking 84. Needed to take-ish 59 or less. Left side was, well, the left side got the win light. Let's just say that. The left side got the win light. So nothing else matters, actually. McKenna Brown now, 459, and William Levin, 453. You know, I gotta talk to Matt. We need like access to the chat bleachers. I'd love to, you know, interact with the chat bleachers up here. I don't know how to do that. I'm 58 years old. Yeah, I'm tired. And we're in. Red light right side, McKenna Brown. All right, we got Mike Oretsky on the left with a 502 dial, and we got Tom Clements, 491. Left side is just gonna go first by a little smidge. Just a smidge. A smidge is not a smudge, it's different. Red light, left side. Right side moves on. Right side's 001 at the hit, dead 2. He came to party. So Tom Clements moving on. Nice. That's what the kids are saying now, eh? They came to party. That's the new. I don't know. Maybe it's already last year's, but for me it's new. Chris Conley now, 486, and Keith Gerlach, 467 on the right. Here we go. Well, 17th hour separates them. Interaction times, win light, left side. 1/1. And they were behind 2,000 to make that happen. Right side breaking out. Russ Sparks now backing her up on the left side for 52. Tyler Schneider on the right. Setting up for a 488. Pre-stage is lit. You know, my cousin's always lit. Cars joke. Here we go. Red light, left side. He's 40. Breaking out a foul. Got away with one there, so good for him. A win's a win. No one asks you at the end of the day how close your races were when you're holding the big check, so none of that stuff matters. The win light, it's all that matters. Megan Schuster, left side, 450. And Scott Kovacic, right side, 463. Scott leaves first by 13. Or 130, I guess, really, if we're going to talk thousands. Well, that's just going to get confusing. Speaking of that, the grass is really good here. They know how to cut grass here. And both are in. Red light right side by 8 fouls. Give Scott the ticket. Just don't give him the ticket. Megan missed it. Let's just say that Megan missed it. She goes dead 5, so that's fine. But don't give Scott the ticket. Just let him roll right on by the ET Shack. I don't know what her name is at the ET Shack. If you can hear me, just like rip his up and just say it blew away or something. Trust me on that. Chris Wallen, left side, 461, and Alan Moore, right side, 493. Just a rumbling. The rumbling in the jungle. What's that? That's from the 60s, eh? It's a song. The rumble in the jungle? Yeah, okay. Talking to myself. Pre-stage lit. Tree fires. Red light, left side. 15. Breaks out 4th out. Don't matter. He's moving on. Left side, of course, was dead 6. So, red and dead. I don't know if you guys heard me, but there was going to be like a DSC Racing Award for red and dead. I got to talk to Andrew Sturck and find out what that's going to be. As we roll through the Go Dead On re-entry round. Here on, what is this? Fuel Factory Friday? Is that what we're calling it? Yeah, okay. I love Fuel Factory. Got myself some fuel today. Got a hat. It's great. Charles back, left side, 478, and Kirby McLennan, 424. Kirby McLennan, he's been racing a while. Dead 5, he's 10 total. Running it out, I want to say, 165. That's cooking. That's cooking. In the 8th. Brian Baxter now, 494, and Joe Cheeseman, 454 on the right side. Four tenths separate them. Left side is going to leave by almost a bulb first. Here we go. 10 thou separate them. Wind light, right side, 3. 1 above 0, 13 total. Left side is 13. Had to take air and then cross his fingers that the little numbers went his way. So, Joe Cheeseman moving on. It's a nice lap. Mike Illig now, left side. Michigan Mike, as us Canadians call him, because he's Mike and he's from Michigan. Dialed 475. Christy Back on the right, dialed 443. I don't know where Christy Back's from. She could be from Michigan for all I know, too. I don't know. Loading them up. We're in. Christy Back turns it triple 0. He's 23. Not bad. Breaking out a foul, so he was ready. 000 red. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. It's the ouch award again. It's an ouch award. How we doing for cars in the lanes? We got, I want to say this is maybe last call for re-entry dragster. If you're a dragster and you're trying to hit the re-entry round, you need to be here. Like now. So if you're a re-entry dragster and you're not here, you're very late. Chris Moore rolling up left side, 468, and Adam Duche right side, 448. And we're in. Red light, left side. Moving on. He's, let's just say he missed a tree a little bit, but he's dead for. He's dead for. He's ready to go. Moving on, Chris Moore, unfortunately, red and dead 6. Chase McKay backing up on the left side. Got a 450 on the dial board. Dave Warner, right side, got a 460. Separate him. Right side. Wind light, right side. He's 007. And he got behind. Left side breaks out. Dave Warner moving on. Once again, if you're a dragster and you are buying back in, or if you're anybody and you're buying back in, last call for the re-entry round. Last call re-entry round. Bob Welch up on the left side now, dialed 472, and Logan Back on the right, 436. Logan Back is Go Dead On, and it's the Go Dead On re-entry round. It's funny how that all comes together, you know? Side, 12 dead 6, taking 6th out. Left side's 24, breaks out a thou trying to get there. Just a reminder, guys, when you're doubled, guys and gals, when you're doubled, to change your numbers. I personally struggle with that, so I put a piece of tape on right next to my temperature gauge that says car number, but that still doesn't help. But anyway, just please remember to change your car numbers to make it simpler for the Fantastic ladies up here trying to do their thing. And if you forget, tell the head of staging rather than just crossing your fingers. Tyler Bohannon, left side, 450. Ron Stayer, right side, 520. That Bohannon, he's won some races. And he's going to win this one. Ron Stayer is 2 thou red. 3 thou red behind him, but gets the win. Carrying a couple. Yeah, so a reminder again, folks, if you're doubled, please change your car number accordingly as you go. Really helpful up here. Cody Jordan now on the left, 461, and Lee Newmeyer, 570. That's a funny looking dragster, that Lee Newmeyer. Looks a lot like a Vega. So absolute last call re-entry round. I know I already said that, but it's the last call, trust me. And we're in. Advantage on the right side. Win light, left side. 24, one above one. I think so. Lee was 6, and breaking out, taking 39, breaks out 11. He needed to take 28 or less. 30-mile-an-hour difference. Hard to judge that. Louis Wertman, left side, 488, and Brandon Jerusik, right side, 476. Left side, 13 dead, 5, 18 total. Locked out Jerusik. Louis Wertman moving on. Johnson Rayner to the lanes, please. He's the by-car. Johnson Rayner to the lanes. We need you. Alan McKinstry left side, Garrett Griffith right side. There's a race, 6 left separated. Win light, McKinstry, 13, dead 1. Griffith was 7, dead 8. Difference was 001. It's a good race. Clint Payton now 526, and Ricky Adkins, 493. What do you think has a longer wheelbase? Ricky Adkins' dragster or the Mini? Oh. No box, round 2. No box, round 2 to 5 and 6, please. No box, round 2 to 5 and 6. 7th, I'll separate them. Win light, left side, 9 dead, 2, 11 total. Atkins is 16 and wasting fuel. Ouch. Once again, no box round 2, no box round 2 to 4 and 5. Tyler Rudolph now, 447 at Jerusik, 452. Wind light left side.
Last call for any re-entries. Last call for any re-entries. So if you were doubled up in the re-entry round, whether you were a door car or a dragster, this is a last call for re-entry. Last call for re-entry. Door cars or dragsters, this is your last call for the re-entry category. Johnson Rayner on the buy runs, patiently waiting in the lane. So last call, again, last call for re-entry, please. Last call for re-entry.
John Vergotes left side, 460, and Marty Cheeseman in the other lane, 477. Vergots? That's not how we'd say it in Canada. Oh, gotcha. Here we go. 2,000 separating. Left side, John Vergots. He's, let's just say he's dead one. And right side was going under. John Vergots moving on. Back into round number 2. So we are just about done this go dead on re-entry round. It should be called like the go on and on re-entry round, because it just keeps going. Connor Grisey, just a little bracket car there, dialed 409. I love that. And Dean Schwemmler on the right, 446. Schwemmler, a Canadian guy from just across the bridge there. Loaded up. 25,000 separation. Win light. Right side, 15, dead 1. I want to say that was close. You know, he took 840, but he gets the win. Again, he gets the win. Once again, no box, no box. Round 2. So the lanes, please. Joe Bijanowski on the left side. 468, and Eric Manuel right, 471. You think there's an Abruzzi transmission on the left side car? We are loaded. Bit of an advantage on the right-hand side. Win light, right side, 000. 2 above 8. Joey missed the tree. Let's just say that. Rick Cole now. 479 on the left, and Logan back 437 in the right. Side, 3, 2 above 5. Left side, missed it. Dead 3. And this would be the bye run. This would be the bye run in the re-entry round, huh? Johnson, Rayner. And he's waiting again. You can wait, yeah. Gonna do a little touch up on the racetrack after this bye run. Then we'll get into round number 2, no box. .623 at 108.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Numbers up. But no, in all sincerity, true story. I think Eric helped out Scott Sill, got his dragster. I mean, that thing printed, if I'm not mistaken, last week or 2 weeks ago, whenever he was at Norwalk, 7 runs in a row during an entire day of competition, an identical 60-foot and an identical 330 to the 3rd digit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well,
That's crazy good.
Well, I told Sill, I said, you should tighten that up.
Yeah, you're leaving something on the table.
Oh, hey,
what? But
he's got a birthday tomorrow.
So there's chance for everyone else. Who's at a birthday tomorrow?
Oh, it's Sill's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, he's having a birthday.
Well, it comes every year whether we want it.
Right, yeah, that's true. I don't know if I know Scott.
Oh, Scott's great. Yeah. Jimmy, were you at Scott's 30th birthday party? We threw it at the shop in Madison.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Walking down a large flight of steps.
No, I wouldn't worry about that. It happens to me all the time.
Yeah. Feels perfectly normal in your house, too. Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh, it looks like we got some cars rolling in the lanes here.
That'll be no box, but back to R2R. Eric Davis, honestly, fantastic, super easy to deal with, builds exceptional products, customizes it, and for me, the service after the sale has been tremendous. And honestly, you know what it's like. You develop a relationship or friendship with folks, and we have customers calling us and texting us at all times of the hours, and I texted him one Friday, and I said, I don't want to be this guy. Don't check this until Monday, but if there's any advice here on what to do, and the phone rings, it's like 9:15, I'm in the shop. He's like, hey, man, what can I do for you?
Yeah, no, he gives 120%.
Every day.
And like you say, the customizing of this, and you can order shocks, I'll tell you, you can order shocks at a lot of places, but he is going to customize it to your car. Like, he was under my car taking measurements. I'm like, what are you measuring? How hard can it be? Well, he's making all this,
it is hard.
It's hard.
But what the cool thing is, we're talking about the small, Ted and I were talking about this earlier today, how tight the racing has gotten in this game, and you need people in your corner like Eric.
Yeah, no, you do, because you can, like when I started doing this, let's just say a few decades ago, you know, I never would have thought we'd be like this. Like you can feel thousandths of a second.
It's terribly annoying how tight it's got.
We got no box cars rolling up to pre-stage. We got Nick Hastings. He's a no box guy, right?
Yeah. Well, we got these guys rolling for round number 2 of no box, which is brought to us by Eric's R2R Suspension. At this time, we're going to call round 2 even door cars. Round 2 even door cars. Is your car 72? What year is it?
My car is a 72, but I got an odd number on the car, so I can't come now.
You could if you wanted to. Even number cars to the lanes, please. Your winner in that lap, 574, on a breakout because his opponent went red, was Nick Hastings.
8 thou red too. That's
tough.
And no box. That's.
But 8 thou red to a 22 green, no box, just murdering a tree.
Yeah, crazy. I
Lumber
tried. Have
tips.
you ever tried no box?
Yeah, I race it fairly often.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I tried
let
it.
me reframe that. I usually get 1 or 2 time runs.
Yeah.
I run first round.
Yeah.
Sometimes second round when I'm allowed.
Right. Or
very rarely do I race 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, or 7th round of no box. But I want to be honest about it. I do like it.
Yeah, it's but it is not easy.
Not
Let
as
me
good to
tell
me
you.
as I am to it.
We got Brandon Butler on the left, 6:02, and John Lowry, 5:86.
Round 2, even number door cars. Round 2, even number door cars for the main 30 grander to 1 and 2, please. Round 2 door cars. Round 2 door cars. Even number door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Yeah, like here we go. 10 thou separates them. Good light. Right side, 8. 1 above 3. Left side's 18. I mean, then nothing wrong with that. But he's breaking out 3 thou. Taking 6. He needed to take 3 or less. Like, this is no box. It's ridiculous.
If you can do both, why would you not go into the 32 car elite field? Because it pays an extra $1,500 today. You take that money.
Totally.
Then you go over to round 7 and you're into the $50,000-$60,000 pot, and your whole weekend's paid.
My car's still set up to run no box, but I'm not that good. I couldn't. Wouldn't make it.
I'm just gonna say this to you. I have a helmet and a fire jacket with me. Anyways, carrying on.
Left side. Wind light. Left side. Devin Potter, 25, and just off the gas. Right side missed it, and
see, that can happen too.
Was also
not very often, but it'll happen.
Off.
All right.
He took 14 at the stripe.
He did his job.
He did his job down there.
We are looking for even numbered door cars, round 2. Even numbered door cars to the lanes, please. Even numbered door cars to the lanes, please. Even numbered door cars.
Even number door cars?
John Bailey and Adam Minton. 668 for Bailey, 677 for Minton. Finish line left side taking 32 to run dead 8. John Bailey, 668 on the number, 99 miles an hour. CJ Jagerbomber and Chris Fleener. Jaeger left side dialed 727. Fleener in the right dialed 587. Door cars, even number door cars to 1 and 2. Even number door cars for the second round of competition brought to us by Eric's R2R Suspension. We are looking for even number door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. In door cars, you can go ahead, get suited. We're going to roll right to you immediately following no box. .728 on a 727, CJ Yeager, 003 up front, man. Forces Fleener under. Fleener takes 12th out finish line, goes under 18 doing it. Yeah, 003 was pretty hard for Fleener to overcome. He was 26 himself, not a bad light. Michael Beard, staging light graphics, Volare, dialed 686. Takes on, oh man, this is a good race. Bincham and Beard. Those are two of the talkingest no boxers in the country. I would have loved to mic them up like at the NFL, because those two would have been talking to each other in the staging lanes. Beard comes out victorious on the double breakout. Michael takes 23 thou to go under a thou. Fincham right with him through the stripe, 14 thou under, but no bueno. Michael was 008 up front. Those two they're two. Get those two on a podcast. Oh, Joe Rogan, 4 hours. You ain't got nothing on Michael Beard and Rodney Fincham. Car number 352, your winner there was 710 on a 708, although the opponent was 000. Now, Ben Van Fossen, your buy run. There were 17 cars coming back. Took me a little bit to sound that out. Sorry, Ben. .748 on a 47 right there, 91 miles an hour. Van Fossen moving in to round number 3. That gives us half a 17.9 coming back. They'll be on the ladder next round. No box, should be on the ladder. We are ready to go with round number 2 of the
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
All right, round number 2 of the main event. $30,000 on the line today. Mark French left side. For the 44 lands 2 above to be 46. Takes the stripe. Pat Klingman will be done for the afternoon on that entry. Number 93. Number 093. So whatever. Pat's done, unfortunately. Next up, William Keys. Keys down 557. The 3rd gen hot rod in the left. Josh Dalton in the right, down 637. 009. Josh Dalton for the win. Dave Vickers, 001 up front, down to 24, looking lands dead 3. Did you hear that? All I heard was rip, rip. 000 at the stripe. Dennis Mead goes under 9 thou to take 000 because Dave Vickers put together a 4 thou total run to be 1 up front, dead 3, and it's like, oh, you can lift all you want. You got to be 3 or better. Next up, Zach Gill dialed 622. And Chris Hess dialed 557. Zach Gill in the left. Chris Hess in the right. Look at this again, 003, 002, 1,791's race. W comes up on the right side for Chris Hess. He goes 2, dead 2 to be 4 total. Man. 4 total, second lap already. Scott Pike now dialed 648. Oh, surprise, another pickup truck, says the guy who owns a pickup truck, right? Jeremy Kessler dialed 544 on the right. Scott Pike down 648 in the left. We always joke about doing an S10 Nationals. Ken and Chris Bear are interested. They think we should put it together. .545 on a 544 winning lap for Jeremy Kessler. Abruzzi takes 3 thou too much to dip under. Your winner will be Ray Hout. Hout was 32 up front, 586 on a 584. Nick was 25. Goes down there, dialed the 15, produces a 614 with some change. Took 32, needed to take 29 or less. Dave Braskett now and Shanna Stone. See, again, like Nick just went down in a truck, 2 more trucks. I think we do put the tailgate nationals together, and it's going to be a super sweet time. Chris Bear and I were talking. We're going to do the tailgate nationals north. We'll do it up here. Then I'll produce one. We'll do tailgate south. Do it down to Galat. 603 dead 7. 001 8 total. Why not? Shanna Stone says if you're going to do it right. Right? So Shanna Stone, again, 001 dead 7, 8 total. Take 22. Your winner, the Vintage Trailers pickup truck. Chuck Griffith, the beautiful super stock looking Chevrolet first generation Camaro, dialed 6 1/4. Josh Kessler in the right, dialed 504. Let's see if this Chuck Griffith hot rod does a big old wheelie. I was too busy admiring how beautiful the car is to watch it launch last time. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Got her settled down. 006 to a 27 advantage. But the wind light falls over to Kessler. Chuck took the finish line by 10 thou too much. All right, we're looking for the balance of door cars, so if you're even or odd, even and odd, even or odd, we're looking for you to the staging lanes, even or odd to the staging lanes, please. Even and odd. So this is an all call for door cars, round 2. Even and odd for your first hit. This is for your first hit only. Door cars, if you're doubled, hang tight if you've already made a lap. So we're looking for anyone in a door car. Door cars for your first hit of round number 2, 612 to a 611. Becky Scott, 22 up front, taking 14. There's your winner. Over Rob Leitziger. Rob was 40, dead 6. Becky Scott, moving on. Matt Cattermore down 646 will take on Ed Day. Ed is predicting a 594 here in second round of competition. Again, we have called door cars, both even and odd. Door cars, even and odd for round number 2 for your first hit. Door cars, even and odd, please. Door cars to the staging lanes for your first hit of round 2. Red light start for Cattermore on that last lap gave Ed Day the win, 592 with a 9, runs basically 10th thou under. Now we have Kenny Case out 611 in the left. Nick Wooman in the right, down 593. Advantage, Kenny Case. And an easy win there. Takes 14th out to back into a 612 on a 611. Kenny Case moving into round number 3. We have called door cars both even and odd. We have a ton of door cars here, but they're almost all stacked in the right lane. So we're looking for left lane door cars. Want to tell you guys, you're going to have to pair up sooner than later. So this just in, the left lane 660 feet, right side also sitting at 660. We are looking for even and odd door cars for round number 2, please. Even and odd door cars for round number 2, please. Can't do it. 6th thou margin of victory. Dennis, your winner, 557, dead on 3. 17 takes 006 to be dead 3. Double 06 up front. Runs it out to be 544 and a 542 to get the win. Tim McGuire was red. Tracy Bastion. Crew Chief and Bob to a Quaker City representative bracket finals last year. Bob was able to make his way all the way down south to compete for the World Bracket Championship, which was super cool to see. 629, dead on 3. Kevin McCauley, your winner. Chase Mead was 7th thou red. Justin Griever down 630 will be out in front of Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer and the Vega looking for a 571 this lap. 17 to a 25 advantage. Lee Newmeyer, though, how about this? Takes 2 thou and gets the win. 573 with the 9. That was a good lap. That was really good driving by Lee Newmeyer. To a 20. I think that might have been Norm Davis. It didn't come up in the computer with all the double entries, but it looked like a Fleet Dr. Hot Rod 669 on a 665, 005 up front. Clinton was 20 and no good. Josh Gannett now and Johnson Rayner. Johnson Rayner had to wait, and then got the bye in the re-entry round. With the wheelie and a red light. Now see, Johnson Rayner, he's allowed to go back to the trailer. He was quadruple zero and he lost, and Marco was like, man, Tyler Bohannon's not going to have any of that. You can't go back and park there. And he's all right, 14, dead 4. He's good now. He can go back to the trailer. I don't know if poor Johnson where he hung out for the last 2 hours because he surely wasn't allowed to go back to his pit stall. But he's good. 9th out red light start for Josh. Man, Josh was holding a bunch. I've known Johnson, I think he was 8. Johnson's from Benson. Yeah, good kid. Mama's a good racer, so is his stepdad. Start for Chris Bear. Eric Bennett, 28 up front, 1 above. Eric Bennett moving on. Pickup truck right side, dial 605. That's Joe Foley. Camaro left side, dial 604. It's showing car number 340, which is Bob Bash, and we know that's not Bob. He just went. But we'll figure it out. Whoever it is, left side, there's 7 up front. Taking 009. Right side, Joe Foley for the win. 1 above 12 to be 13 total. Whoop. Justin Saporito. 671 in the left. Kristen Schmidt, 587 in the right. Last pair, he was 672. This time you have Don Kiger going red, winning effort to Mackenzie Bird. Mackenzie 635 dialing, but clicks it off. Didn't have to run it out. Now you've got Lindsay back, left lane down 624. Matt Daddis in the right down 605. So Lindsay broke out, giving the win over to Daddis, who was 32 up front, 1 above to get behind 28th thou. And she only went under 3 thou, so he more than likely fed that. We were trying to get some people fixed in the computer. I apologize for the lack of information. Rip. Ryan Henry, 006 up front. 567, 5 above, as Justin Vickers was not getting there, and so he dropped to be 625. Dennis O'Brien now, and Mike Willie. Willie in the right out, 586. O'Brien in the left out, 558. Just as a reminder, we will call all door cars for your first hit, then we'll call all dragsters for your first hit, and then we'll call our doubles back. So right now, we have called door cars for your first hit of the second round of competition. 13 to a 008. And a win light. Narrow win light. So O'Brien is dialed 58, runs down there to be 4/10,000ths of a second under, and took 18 thou, so he needed to take 17 or less. Mike Willie, your winner, 008 up front, and a 588 winning lap on a 586. Cameron Atkins, Perry Nuclear Power Planter, left side down 641, takes on Brett McKay. McKay down 604. Cameron he likes Killcare a lot. I think they did, they doubled a Sunday and he knocked him out. Brett McKay, this time your winner is Cameron's 11th Hour Red.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi racing transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi racing transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
So we are looking for door cars for your first hit, whether even or odd, for the second round of competition, brought to you by Eric's R2R Suspension. So there are any remaining door cars that have not made their first round of, or first competitive round and round number 2. Yeah. Door cars for round 2, you should be in the staging lanes. And we're working hard to keep them paired up. We had a bunch of folks stacked on the left side. So at the tree right now, Mikey Donnell, dialed 594. He'll be taking on J.P. Schuster. Schuster dialed 592. Red light start by 6th out for Mike Donnell. Schuster, but he was only 2th out red. It's going to be JP for the win. Mikey Dunn on that entry. Alan McKinstry back up in the S10 pickup truck, this time down 658. Right side is Jim Laney down 590. To an 11, anyone's race, topside truck. Pickup truck. 658, dead 7, taking 009. Alan McKinstry moving into round number 3. Austin Lenz doing a burnout, dial 594, comes up against the roadster of Steven Schmidt. Schmidt dialed 490. A super gas combo over here on the right. 009, 593 winning lap for Austin Lenz. 3 thou red and no bueno for Steven Schmidt. As Tim Shuck now. This is a super street combo. 1097 flatter left lane, dialed 648. Taking on Norm Davis, dialed 652 in the Fleet Doctor. 3rd generation Chevrolet Camaro. Davis, 1 thou red. Tim Shuck, your winner, 648, dead 4. Chuck Sanders. This isn't right. Well, Chuck was definitely not dialed 430. Oh, I caught that, and he let her rip. So unfortunately, Chuck staged on the wrong dial-in. Bummer. Jeff Fight and Adam Kerr coming up now. We need our even number dragsters for round number 2, please. Even number dragsters to the staging lanes, even number dragsters to the staging lanes. Jeff Fight dial 561. Adam on a 601. So Adam Kerr, your winner on that one. 601 dead, 3 taking 17 thou. Now you've got Mike Herchick on a 579, the Nova left side, taking on Ted Barnes, Canada's 1972 Datsun in the right, dialed 637. Herchick, your winner, dead on 4. Ted was 30 at the tree. Herchick was 14. Ted takes 6 thou, but breaks out doing it. Next up, Nicky Thomas. That pickup truck dialed 630. Takes on Mike Dumont, dialed 589 in the right. So even number dragsters for round 2, please. Even number dragsters, round 2, please. Even number dragsters for second round to the lanes, please. Even number dragsters to 1 and 2. Even number dragsters to 1 and 2. Nicky's got some work to do. Can't get it done. 590 on an 89. 00 up front. It's going to be Mike Dumont for the win. Even number dragsters. Even number dragsters. Even number dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Brandon Butler gets the win over Stephen Crowell right there. Butler on the double breakout situation, 10 up front, under 3 thou. The opponent was under 4 thou. Threading the needle. Friday night, Racing Family Appreciation Dinner, brought to you by Rob's Automotive and Collision. The family dinner should be set and ready to go here around 7 o'clock, so we're less than 2 hours out. 003 for Underwood, 14 Todd Hughes. Kenny takes 7 thou. He's 003 to take 007. Be 608 on the winning 607 dial. Even number dragsters, please. Even number dragsters for round number 2. Even number dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters to 1 and 2. To a 30, winning light, Zoe Webb, 30 up front, 483 dead 5 to take 1/10,000th margin of victory. 30 taking 1/10 thou. Carrie Gill's gonna look at that time slip and think, ugh. Chris Dozier dialed 583, the deuce in the left. Jeff Fenn, 509 in the right. Burned out, pre-staged, ready to go. Let's get this party started. Tyler French is your next pair in the water, but your last winner right there was Jeff Fenn, 510 on a 509. Mark Price, 549. Tyler French down 631. Red light start for Mark Price, your winner. Tyler French on the free lap runs down there to be 6:38 on a 31. Rodney Gomes dialed 685. Matt Castable dialed 537. Oh man, and Matt is perfect at the tree. He ripped it 3 times. Yep, 543. Able to get in there no problem. As Rodney just gets out of it, knows he can't get there. Melanie Dumont, left side. William Keys in the right. Mel goes red. Keys your winner. 662 flat out at 101. Finishing up door cars for your first entry of round number 2. Now remember, if you're a double enter door car, it's okay. Hang tight at the trailer. We'll be calling you back after Dragster. So if you are looking for your second hit in door cars, just relax, fuel it, cool it. You got a little bit of time. Ryan Rubel, 595, Ford Mustang. Leaving first, John Lowry, no boxing at 587. Taking their time, both pre-staged. Lowry flickering it. He's ready to go in. Oh, and a 3-thou red light start. Ryan Rubel. Dead zero to boot. Todd Hickey goes red, winning effort. Jim Stevens, 592. 594 with the 6 at 117. Good enough that lap. Sajewski's double 04, tightening it up to 16 at the stripe to be 2 above with a 7. Sajewski moving on. Jordan Adams, 7 flat the dial and ready for some hot rod in the left lane, taking on Doug Linden, dialed 513. So even number dragsters making their way to the stage lanes. Thank you for coming when called. Even number dragsters, we appreciate each and every one of you. Taking 0005. Winning effort, Jordan Adams tightens it up to a 000 margin of victory. 12 up front, winning lap 706 on a 7 flat. Now we see Corey Cornell in the left out 612. Doug Foley in the right out 608. Pickup trucks galore. There are a lot of trucks. Remember when it used to be Chevy Camaros and Mustangs? Then there was a season there for Chevy 2s, dragsters, black dragsters, big block black dragsters. Then it was big block alcohol. Then it was 4-link. Then it was dual suspended. There's one thing in drag racing that's consistent. It's the change. 610 on a 608, taking 007 Doug Foley for the win. Brian Willingham, believe it or not, the only 5th generation Camaro out here today. That is the future because those cars are going to be readily available. So Brian ahead of the curve as always. Well built. This is a Willingham constructed back half Chevy Camaro. I think what he told me was he got that from an auction. That was a stolen car, recovery car. And look at Denny Floyd, double bulbing Brian. Not sure that was intentional. Anyways, Brian gets this car. I think it came out of Florida. Brought it home, ultra clean. I think the driveline might have been missing. Did the full cage, the back half, plumbed the fuel system, did everything. Dropped an LS in there, and he's going 650s. Willingham for the win, dead on with the 734 up front. 5 thou red and no good was Denny Floyd. Now we've got dragsters. So finished up the door cars first portion. Took us almost an hour to get through the first half of round 2 here. It's really still round 2. Wow. Bob Tangler. We're pointing at stuff. What are we pointing at? Runs dead 7, takes 18 thou. Sends Luke back to the trailer. Bobby T, your winner. Rick Cole now 479. Stephen Miglitz 480 in the right. Bob Tangler hooked me up over there at the Mr. Tire. Sent my van. Bobby put 4 new skins on it, checked the front end alignment. Said keep on rolling, cuz. So if you need good tire service and new assistance, check them out. Tangler on Som Center Road. Heck of a fella. Rick Cole now. Hangs out with Tangler. They travel together. Going to try to do what his buddy did just a moment ago. Steven Miglett's going to get the W, taking 20th, thou. 1 above 3, no good for Rick Cole that lap. Tristan Strauss now on a 493 will take on Jerry Hollingsworth out 506. Hollingsworth in the right, leaves first. Tristan Strauss an automatic win, but Tristan runs down there to be dead zero and was ready to rock and roll. Tonight's Family Appreciation Dinner being brought to you by Rob's Automotive and Collision. That's set to kick off around 7 o'clock p.m. Not sure yet what's on that menu, but I know from past experience, unbelievably delicious. We will get that menu report and report it out, but I believe that meal will be served under the white hospitality tent directly across from the Ace Ohio trailer, nearest the bouncy house. So, if you want to do both of those things, we'd encourage you to bounce first, then eat, not the reverse, because we didn't pay extra for the cleaning fee. Yeah. If you have too much fun, oh, Marco's texting, I bet you we have the menu. And Jamie Tapper gets the win light there. Still working on what tonight's menu is. We'll find that out, I'll let you know. 12 up front to take 12. Good lap for Tapper. Max Butcher was 004 and got behind. Louis Wortman. Last run, he lost, I think, by a foul. Re-entry round. Louis. He says, if I lose by a foul again, I'm just going to keep driving. Margin of victory, 1 thou. There's actually 19 10,000s if you want to go to the 4th digit. Poor Louis Wortman. Doing a fine job. The only thing you're doing wrong, Louis, is pulling the wrong people in the lanes. He's 007 up front, 1 above 5 and behind a thou. Well, unfortunately, that's racing. It looks so easy up here, you know what I mean? And then you get down there and there's so many variables, and I have found a new way to lose every weekend, man. I really, at some point I'm like, it's been 35 years, I think I got this hammered, and then I figure out a new way to beat myself and lose that round. I'm like, man, why that's new to me. Some days just come so easy, you string them together, you're like, wow, how come it can't be like this every Saturday night? 21 the advantage in the win light, taking 10 thou. 22 to a 21. Win light goes to a dead-on 0-2 thou margin of victory for Richard Briscoe. K.O. Klingman was 22, dead 2. Briscoe was 21, dead 0. Wow. Megan Schuster now dialed 452. Kevin Borney in the right on a 474. It's going to be a 2 thou margin of victory for Kevin Boring. All right, we have called even dragsters. Now we'll call the odd dragsters, odd number dragsters as well. So this is a call for all dragsters for your first hit of round number 2. This is an all call for dragsters for your first hit of round 2. So if you are single or double entered and you haven't made your first round of competition in the second round, I know that sounded confusing, but whether you are single or doubled, this is your first call for round number 2 for dragsters, both even and odd. If you are single or doubled, this is your first call for round number 2 to the staging lanes for dragsters. Even or odd. 35 to a 25, 10,000 advantage. There's the win light over there as well. Allen runs above. Jason Hill breaks out 2 thou, taking the finish line by 4. Dave Rebel, 65 on a 64, taking 006. Benny Smith, 56 on the 55 and done. Paul Persinger dialed 454 in the left. Adam in the right dialed 446.
Carl posted on his wall. Did you see what John Carl posted off his Facebook?
So Adam got the win there, 005 up front to take 003 as Paul breaks out by 13th. Now we've got Jay Ralston and Dave Warner. Warner in the right, dialed 459, should be leaving first. Ralston in the left, dialed 440. With all the smoke in the air, the tower staff, they're calling the numbers up from the ground. Everything is fine, but drivers having a very distinctively hard time seeing some of the numbers, the smoke cover that's here from the wildfires. So we are taking our time. If we go radio silent, we're just triple checking dial-ins. We want it to be right. And so we appreciate your patience if you're in Motor Mania land and you're like, hey, they gone quiet, because we're trying to make sure all these dial-ins are accurate before we send the next pair. So Dave Wander, your winner that lap, as Jay Ralston breaks it out, 10th out, taking the stripe. Taking 20, Eric Manuel, your winner over Mike Keys. We've called even and odd dragsters. We've called even and odd dragsters. So dragsters, this is your call to the lanes for your first hit of round number 2, brought to you by Eric's R2R suspension. So dragsters, you have been called. Dragsters, you have been called for your first hit of round number 2. You have been called. Hard to believe we're still in second round, but we are. You know who else can't believe we're still in second round? Mike Zaida, who's patiently waiting for a buy run. That's awesome, Mike. Jacob Minert, 436 in the left. Scott Jessup in the right, dialed 450. Jessup 7, red, Minor 11, green. Your winner, left side, Jacob Minor, 437 out of 436. Craig Siebert, 463. Cameron Rubino, dialed 479. I haven't called that name in a long time. Rubino, right side. Rubino, your winner. Siebert goes 10. Runs down to be one above, 480. 477 on a 486. Your win to Chris Conley as Christy back was 25 up front, 1 above 1, but 4th thou behind. So your winner again, Conley.
That looking at my message this week, it's like this is why there was no mentoring there, because God knew that I would not agree with him on some different things.
Wallen taking 8 little numbers. Your winner left side over Randy Leach. It's going to be Chris Wallen moving on.
Yeah, it's all just very different.
The red light goes over to Jerusik, winning lap for Chris Moore, 468, dead on 2, ready to rock for the 3rd round of competition. Now you've got Ryan Sparks backing up on a 446, Shane Snyder in the right preparing for a 454. Right side should leave first. Sparks getting in there, backing it up. On a 446. Oh, 447 on a 441 above for Sparks. I was looking at the numbers. I'm like, oh. Red light start for Shane Snyder, Ryan Sparks on a free lap. Next up, Britt Ulmer, 482 in the left. John Bose, 476 in the right. John Bose, 478 on the 76. Britt, 483 on the 82. No good. Was 39 at the tree. Even and odd dragsters for round number 2. This is your first call or first hit for your first entry. Even and odd dragsters for your first entry. Dragsters for your first entry. Round number 2. We need you to the lanes, please. Ninth out the stripe, Rudolph. 447 dead on 1. 8 up front to be 9 total. 9 total, taken 9. Good lap. Tyler Rudolph, your winner. Jess Franz, the engine builder, backing up on a 444. Takes on Tyler Schneider down 488 in the right. As Jess Franz goes 15 dead 4 to take 0008. So an 8 10,000ths margin of victory for the engine builder in the left. A perfectly great run, man. That was well done. Next up, Larry Wright and Troy Williams Jr. Troy Williams Jr. in the right down 455. Larry Wright down 521. For Williams, winning effort for Larry Wright. Oh, Troy's not going to like the looks of that ticket. Not at all. Bob Payton, your winner in the last lap was 008. 456 as Troy Stone had a little trouble letting go. Next up, Mike Dumont and Ed Jerusik. So 478 to a 453. Jerusik going to be playing, well, nothing because Leslie going to chase down. Trouble at the tree for Mike. We have called dragsters both even and odd. Even and odd.
Well, then.
We need double entered door cars back to the lane. So if you're double entered in round 2 and a door car, 1 and 2. Double entered door cars back to the lanes 1 and 2, please. This is for double entries on your second hit. Double entries for the second hit of round number 2. So if you're double entered door car in round 2, we'll call you to the lanes, please. Gary Fleener and a winning 459. So Gary Fleener and a potential buy for round 3. Wayne Baker and Ron Burkle. Wayne Baker dialed 525. Ron Burkle dialed 429. 1 second of separation, but it does not matter. Red light start gives the easy win over to Baker. Baker's 13 up front, 1 above 3. Be 26 total. Jordan Crow and Ryan Rubel next up. Crow on a 470. Rubel dialed 492. Again, we have called door cars, double entered door cars for round number 2. Double entered door cars back to the staging lanes for your second shot. Any double entered door cars, you need to be back to 1 and 2, please. Double entered door cars to 1 and 2. Look at this. Jordan Crow goes perfect, 470 straight zeros. The difference at the stripe, 2 10,000s. Ryan Rubel breaks out 35 thou, taking a stripe. Bottom line, Jordan Crow 19 dead zeros to be 19 total. Your winner, Jordan Crow. Mike Illig, 474 in the left. Matt Reclitus. Matt Reclitus. Matt dialed 463. Wow, look at this, 002 to 003, left side, your winner, Illig. 475-0, taking 20. 10, taking 370 for the win, Ron Stayer, as Frankie McCullough was 520 on a 481, and Stayer was able to just pedal his way to an easy win, 4 above. Next up, left side in there, not sure who it is yet in the system, but 461 the dial in, Jeff Hura in the right, dialed 468, triple checking everybody. And we do have one at the big end. We're making sure everybody understands. We got one there. We'll get cleared off.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Greg the Moser, you're going to take the lead.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi racing transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi racing transmissions, where winners get shift done.
Final call for round 2, please. Double entered door cars. Final call for round 2. Jeff Hura, 468 was the dial, runs down there to be under 21. Does not matter, ran it out. Next you've got Tyler Bohannon from TB. The TB races, Bohannon in the left. Is it TB Promotions? I think so. Ron Erks in the right.
I think the B is for Brian. All right, here we go. Here we go. Go time. It is a race. They're both going Green light, left side. Tyler Bohannon, 005, dead 4, 9-pack. Ron Erks was 7 and broke up by 5 trying to get there. But wow, good race. Now you got Bruce Jenkins, 480 on the left, and Dale Duche, 450 on the right. Jenkins goes red. Duche moves on for the win. 21. Breaking 03. He was ready. Okay, Steve Butler on the left side, 473. Tom Clements, right side, 491. Dragsters. Butler goes red. Dead 9. Would have been a tough race anyway. Good stuff. Terrell Thompson now left side, 525, and Rich Curry, 482. Rolling through it here. Just getting some dialing squared away. There we go. And they are both identical. They're both 008. Win light right side. 008, 1 above 3. Left side, breaking out, taking 35, going under 21. Tight. Ed Smith now on the left side. Canadian, 464, and Kirby McLennan. Right side, 424. 4 hundredths between them. I know, it's tense. I know. I'm just messing with you. There we go. 9 foul separator. Win light, right side. 11, 1 above 8, taking 5 thou. Left side was 2 and 3 above 3, no good. Now we got Jessica Bennett rolling back on the left side. She's got a 442 on her dial board. And Joe Cheeseman in the right with a 454. All right, pre-stage are lit. Rock and roll. 8 thou separator. Wind light, right side. 27, 1 above 3. Jessica was 35 and 10 thou behind. Atkins. He's 16, 2 above 5, taking 36. Baxter missed it. Russ Sparks now left side, 453 in the dragster. Dean Schwemmler, 446 right side. Side, 10 dead 1. Nice, taking 0006. Wow. Schwemmler moving on. The chicken dinner is ready. Is that what I'm hearing? Under the big tent. The dinner, the racer dinner is ready. Brought to you by Rob's Automotive and Collision. The Racing Family Appreciation Dinner. I heard there's fried chicken and some green beans and some just all kinds of good stuff. So get over there. Corey Connolly left side, 463, and Blaine Bazel right side, 462. They should leave virtually together. Nothing beats drag racing on a Friday evening. Nothing in the world. Especially here at Darana Dragway 42. Fuel Factory Friday. Trees lit. Left side. He's 25, 2 above 2.
All right, folks, they're glutton for punishment. They've give old Hot Rod the microphone. It's been a while. You'll have to bear with me. I haven't been behind the mic in a little over a year, but I love it. We love Motor Mania, everything about it. And we can't thank each and every one of you enough for coming out and joining us here. $30,000 on the line here, day number one, or day number one for me. Maybe they had a shootout last night. I wasn't here. I drove all night long, and I've made it. So I've worked all day long, but I think I've got a good race car now, and so I'll have plenty of time to do what I do best, and that's run my mouth. And next up, right-hand lane, we got none other than Matt Daddus. Daddus, right-hand lane, dial 606, no stranger to final round big money races. He's no stranger to those final rounds. He'll try to put that 606 up on the board. He's up against Scott Pike, left-hand lane, 649 for the little pick-em-up truck. As Daddus will try to run him down, just a little over 43, hun. Going to the left-hand lane. The tree's set. One of them's out red, 002 red for Scott. He's going to want it back. 004, 601 off that 606. Might have had one or two in the bag. Nevertheless, Daddus on the round number next, doing what he does best, turning on win lights. Next up, right-hand lane, Jim Stevens. Stevens, dials are in at 594 in the marrow. Left-hand lane, Ray Hoot. You're just going to have to work with me there. H-O-U-T, Hoot. We'll go with it. 585 to dial in. Two of them out green. 017 to a 009. Advantage goes to right-hand lane, and he'll take the win. Runs one above with a 5. Takes 007 for Stevens. And that'll be good enough for the win. Left-hand lane, Hoot, 17 up front, runs dead on with an 8, not a shabby lap, but he's not going to get a white ticket. Or actually, he'll get a white one here. Both of them are white. Sometimes they're white and yellow. And a good old buddy of mine told me a long time ago them yellow tickets were made for wiping those tears with. Right-hand lane, Shanna Stone. 603 the dial in for the S-Dime up against the little Nova. Justin, S-A-P-O-R-I-T-O. Saporito. Boy, I'm going to go with it. I had a little help with it. 672 to dial in for the Nova. He's going to take the win. He's 005 up front. It's Stone, 008 red, no good. And he'll run 602 off that 603 to make it worse. And Saporito, 005 up front, dead on with the 4, lays down 9 total to put him into round number next. Jeremy Kessler, right-hand lane, 544 the dial in up against Cameron Atkins. Atkins dials in the marrow at 637 as Kessler will try to run him down here in round number 2. See, when you're a non-driver, you sort of lose what round you're in. 010 and 012. Atkins, 10 up front, had the advantage. Runs one above with a 6, takes 10. That's Kessler, 12 up front, can't run the number 2 above. And that'll be no good. Atkins on into round number next. Giving a shout out to all you folks out there checking us out, Motor Mania Land. We appreciate you. And a shout out to the family back home. Today is my birthday, and they sent me off up north. And boy, are they brave to send me by myself. But giving a shout out to everyone back home, especially that beautiful little blonde, Amy Jo. We love you. We miss you. Wish you were with us. But we'll try to get our business done tomorrow or Sunday, whichever it be, as the day is done for me. Adam Cure, right-hand lane, 6 flat for the pick-em-up truck. He's up against Justin Vickers. Vickers, 613 in the Nova, wheels up, 13 to a 009, 4 pounds. Left-hand lane, Vickers takes the win. He's 13 up front, runs 14 off that 13. Good for the win as the right-hand lane had the advantage. He's going to run it under by 5 thou, no good.
Attention to the pits. We need double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters. Round number 2. Double-entered dragsters. Round number 2. We need you in the lanes.
Next up, Josh Kessler over here in the right-hand lane. 504 up on the board up against C.J. Yeager. Yeager dials her in at a 7:25. He's out green. We got us a race, 14 to a 24. Yeager had the advantage, and he's going to take it to the house. He's one above with an 8, takes 002. That'll be good enough for the win, sending him into round number next as Kessler, 24 up front, one above, no good. Yeager on into round number next. Joe Foley over here in the right-hand lane. The S-Dime, 605 the dial in up against the Camaro. Not on file, 606 for the Camaro. 100 separate them up front. Left lane leaves first. And Foley will see if he can run him down in the S-Dime. Chevy versus Chevy. And two of them's out green, 0-1-0 to an 0-0-0. And the right-hand lane, Foley, not to be denied, he was just a little bit behind, about 7-10 thou, but he's going to run one above with a 5, takes 003, and that'll be good enough for the win. Left-hand lane, 10 up front, one above 9, finds himself 003 behind. Scott Hessler in the right-hand lane, another Marrow. Good-looking little hot rod, 525 the dial in up against left-hand lanes, Austin Lentz. Lentz dials her in at the 592 as they get ready to do battle here in round number 2. Only $30,000 up for grabs. If that won't get you shaking like a dog crapping a peach seed, I don't know what will. But nevertheless, left-hand lanes out, 016. Party red. And he's going to run a couple under, so maybe didn't have the crossover set or something of that nature. Having some issues for Hessler. Lentz, 16 up front, breaks it out 5 thou, doesn't matter. Hessler spits her out red, and Lentz on to round number next.
Once again, everyone, double enter dragsters, we are looking for you. Double enter dragsters.
Mike Willie in the right-hand lane up against Bill Webb in the left-hand lane. Red, no good. Thank you, sir. And once again, Willie on to round number next, 16 up front. Runs 85 off that 88. And left-hand lane Webb, 002 red, one above, no good. And that'll do it for that entry for Webb. Willie on into round number next. Ron Henry in that right-hand lane. 562 the dial in up against Josh Knott. And if I got that wrong, I apologize. G-N-A-D-T, Knott. That's what I'm going with. That's that hillbilly language. 569 the dial in for Josh. Henry on that 562. 700 separate them. Left-hand lane leaving first in the beautiful little Nova. As they get ready to do battle, here they go. One of them's out red, 003. They're getting after it today. Henry get by with it and run one above 0. That'll be good enough for the win here in round number 2. It's now 003 red. Puts it dead on with a 3, no good. Henry into round number next. Doug Foley, right-hand lane. 609 for the S-Dime. Good-looking little truck. No stranger to final round appearances in the big money races all over the world. He'll be up against Chase Meade. Meade, 650 the dial in the Camaro. Listen up, folks, for all of you out there that's hungry. The food is ready in the white tent, and they got enough food to where it's coming out of their eyeballs. So get on over there, get you something good to eat, as the good folks here at Ace Promotions is going to feed everyone, and we can't thank them enough for it. So the food is ready at the white tent. So get your appetite ready. Come on down and join us and get you a little something good to eat. Foley versus Meade, 609 in the right, 650 in the left, and they're getting ready to do battle. Right-hand lane, Foley 011 up front, runs 2 above, takes 007. That's good for the win. As Meade 014, 2 above, couldn't run the number, or he got behind 1. Looks like maybe he got behind, run 99 mile an hour, 652 at 99. I'd say old Meade got himself behind 007. Nevertheless, Foley on into round number next with that 011 light, 1 above. Or 2 above, 0, and that'll send Foley into round number next. Dennis Hall, right-hand lane, 557 up on the board, up against Nick Hastings. Hastings, 575, the dial in, and this should be a good one. 2 of them out green, 002. And Hastings, when you give him that much, he's going to turn on the win light. 002 up front, 1 above, takes a little much, but it's good for the win. As Hall lets it get by a little bit, breaks it out 4th out, no good. Hastings into round number next. Nick Wellman, right-hand lane, 593 up on the board. He's going to be up against Clint Payton. Payton dials her in at a 527 in the Beretta. Or maybe it's a Beretta. It doesn't say here on the board, and it could be a Beretta. Could be a Monte Carlo. There we go. I couldn't get it out. Monte Carlo it is. Wellman in the right-hand lane. Payton in the left. 2 of them out green. And 15,000. Right-hand lane had the advantage. He's not to be denied. He's 2 above with a 9. Takes 002 down there as Payton. 35 up front. Lets it get by. 1 above 7. No good. And Wellman into round number next. Corey Cornell in the right-hand lane, 613 for the pick-em-up truck. He's going to be up against Mark Brewer. Brewer dials her in to 606 in the Mustang as they do battle here for $30,000 in round number 2. They got him in and got him ready. Cornell on the right, Brewer on the left. 1,000 separate them. Who's he going to be? The right-hand lane had the advantage. He runs 2 above with the 3, takes 004. And that's going to be good for the win for Cornell as Kenny Underwood, or actually Mark Brewer, he was 16 up front, 2 above, no good. And that'll bring up next Mr. Kenny Underwood, left-hand lane, 612 the dial in for the Camaro up against Dave Vickers. Vickers dials her in at a 625 as they'll do battle here. 2 go down, only 1 come back. And we got us a race. 011 to an 025. Mr. Underwood had the advantage and he'll take the win. He's 2 above, gets himself 007 behind. Has Vickers, he almost got by with a 25 to an 11. He breaks it out 1 foul, takes 007, needed to take 6 or less. But nevertheless, Underwood on in to round number next, doing what he does best, and turn on wind lights. Brian Willingham. Willingham, right in lane in the Camaro, 654 the dial in up against Rodney Gomes. Gomes over there in the Mopar, 695 up on the board. Get the win. He was behind by 6 thou as Gomes was 006 up front, breaks it out. Runs a 91 off that 95, no good, takes 50. The right-hand lane is 12 up front, runs 1 above the 0, and that'll be good enough for the win. As old Hot Rod's going to feed his face here a little bit, and he'll get back with you here in a minute. Going to turn it over to my main man here, and he'll get you through a few power here while old Hot Rod feeds his face.
Thanks, Hot Rod. Thank you much. I don't know if I can keep up with this. This is pretty good. We got Chris Fleener there in the Camaro on the left side, and Todd Hickey. Oh, is that an S10? Imagine that. It's a quick one though. Style 542. You know, you could almost have an S10 race, right? But I don't know what happened to the Ford trucks. But there we go. Rolling them in. 12 thou separate them, and one of them is perfect. Winlight, Fleener, he's 12, dead 8. Hickey's 000, breaking out 3 thou, took 23, needed to take 20 or less. Ouch, that falls into the ouch. There's an ouch pile. I was talking about this earlier, and I mean, there should be, you know, there's wind lights, but there should be ouch, like an ouch light. Because sometimes, you know, it's painful. Benny Smith backing him up now, Canadian on the left side. 456 the dial with Cale Klingeman on the right. Doing his burnout, 484. Dragster versus dragster. I mean, that's it. Winged dragster versus non-winged. I was trying to figure this out earlier too. Do you need a wing? Do you not need a wing? I don't really know. Because, I mean, people win with both. You know, they're rolling up there. It's a, yeah, it's a giraffe, Nick. I was talking about giraffes. It's a giraffe, you know. Pre-stage lit. And we are bumping in. And it is go time. 22,000 separated. Left side, wind light, left side. 6, dead 8, 14 total. I mean, how do you get around that? He's 6, dead 8, taking 7 thou. Right side's 28, 6 thou under, but I mean, just burning up tires and fuel there. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's tough. Wow. Now we got Tyler Rudolph on the left side, 447 the number, and Dean Schwemmler, another Canadian, right side, 446. It's all the Canadians there, Hot Rod. See, I'm also from Canada, and we brought that smoke down, but it's I can see the end of the track now, so it's not bad. These guys are dialed almost identical, so you won't see the difference probably. They will.
Yeah, my hillbilly ways for 2 hours. I thought it was fog.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't fog. It wasn't fog. It was smelled like campfires out there yesterday. All right, rolling them in. Schwemmler's in, and Rudolph. Trees coming down. 3 thou separated. Left side, 8 dead 4. Tyler Rudolph's moving on. He's 12 total. Schwemmler's 11. He needed to run dead 1 or better, and just hope he got lucky, right? Man, that's an ouch. That's also an ouch, you know. It's an ouch thing. Rolling through double inner dragsters, round number 2. Rolling them through. Bob Tangler coming up now. 462 on the left side. And Kevin Boring on the right, 474. Boring's going to lead first. See, no wing. Wing. We should try to keep track of that. Taking our time, rolling them in. Tree is lit. 5 to a 20. Win light, Kevin Boring. He is 5, 1 above 8. It's 5, 1 above 8. I got to do the math. That's 23 total. Tangler was 20. Breaks out a thou, but he's behind 4, so good race. Picking up some something on the starting line. Something. My grandma used to say that. She'd refer to anything, and it would be something. Jordan Crow now, left side. Canadian. Wasn't that long ago, he was in a junior dragster. 470 on the left side. Kirby McLennan on the right. Norwalk guy, I want to say. Races there a lot. 424. There we go. Tree's lit.
Kirby McClellan, right-hand lane, 013, runs 1 above, no good. As Crow, 0007, runs 1 above with a 9, takes 003, that'll get it done. 000, take 3.
That's pretty good. Yeah. That'll win you a lot of races.
That'll turn on a win light or two.
Tension in the pits. We need the by-car. Mike Ziadeb? Mike Ziadeb, 342.
Cody Jordan, left-hand lane, he's 20 up front, runs dead on with a 4. That'll be good enough for the win. As the right-hand lane, 26 up front, breaks it out 4, little foul, takes 002. Just wasn't going to be able to make it happen as Jordan had him locked out. So Jordan on into round number next. Jamie Tupper, right-hand lane, 468 the dial in up against Troy Stone. Stone, 447 the dial in. Extension ladder versus pipe rack. 2 good-looking hot rods. Back home in the Redneck Mountains. We have a few names for them, poking a little fun, but we love them.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
From Newport, Tennessee.
Nice.
We're Creek Bank cousins from where I come from.
Nice.
Tupper, 000, runs dead on with a 5, lays down a 5 total, takes 008 as Stone in that left-hand lane. As the board cleared on me there a little bit, he was just a little bit behind and no good. How about Trevor Deeks, right-hand lane, 482 the dial in up against Tristan Strauss. Strauss dials her in at 493 as Deeks will try to run it down. 2 good-looking hot rods once again here on the starting line doing battle for $30,000 here on Friday. Who you got? Tree's coming, and we got us a race. 004 to an 011. Left-hand lane, Strauss had the advantage, runs dead on with a 5, takes 008. That'll be good for the win as Deeks, 11 up front, dead on 6, no good.
Richard Brinsko next. 491 left side, and Rich Curry, 482 right.
And that little 40 XP.
And it's 2 dragsters. And wingless dragsters. Here we go. Wingless dragsters. Hi, Rod. Wingless dragsters at the line.
Hey, I bet a wingless dragster wins.
That's right. That's right.
How about Rich Corey in that right-hand lane? Up against Richard Brinsky? I don't know. We'll go with it. 491 to dial in. 9 to 12. 3 thou separate them. Corey takes the win, runs 1 above 3, takes 002. He's 009, take 2. That'll get it done. As Richard in that left-hand lane, 12 up front, 1 above 1. Not shabby at all, but it's not going to be good enough here in round number 2 against Corey. And Corey on to round number next. Adam Douche, right-hand lane, up against Jason Hill. Hill's going to dial her in at a 483, and Adam's going to dial her in at a 448. Howlin' the Mail. Wingless again, left to right. So it's safe to say a wingless dragster's going to win again.
Yeah, I mean, they're so fast they blow the wing right off. You know, that's what I want to say.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about it, but
I don't know. I like wings are cool, but I want to put a wing on my car. You know, but it's not a dragster.
Put a wing on mine. I'm slowly down. How about the right-hand lane, Adam? 004 up front, dead on with an 8. Lays down 12 total. 4 takes 7, good for the win as Hill lets it get by just a touch. 33 up front, breaks it out, trying to get there. No good.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get no box? No box to the top of the hill for pairing, please. No box to the top of the hill for pairing. Thank you.
I started to get up and take off, and then I just realized that I wasn't good enough. I'm up here, they're out there. End of the story. We'll go with it.
Yeah, no, same. I was out there. Now I'm not. I'm up here.
Doing what we do best?
I'm not doing either one that good, but hey, I'm here.
Either.
Having fun.
Yeah, but I'm having a lot more fun. Them losses, they're not fun.
No, they're not.
A chance, that's all I had when I got here. 013 runs 1 above, good for the win. Left-hand lane, Brown. Missed it just a little bit, runs dead on with an 8, no good. As Douche takes 16 thou, 13 up front, on to round number next. Logan back, right-hand lane, 439 to dial in for the digger, right-hand lane. Chris Conley, 487 to dial in. As once again, it's dragster on dragster, wing versus none. $439, as we would call it in the hills, howling the mail.
Yeah, it's pretty fast. 430s are, they're moving.
I wonder what it feels like to do that.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Me neither. I did hop in one of the FTI rides. Had a few in the bank. It's going to be all right. As the left-hand lane is 001 red. Runs dead on with a 7. That was going to be a race if Conley could have added one more thou. But nevertheless, back 0001, good for the win. Like I say, he had maybe just 2 or 3 in the bank just in case he needed them, but he didn't need them. On to round number next. Alan Moore right in lane, 492 the dial in, and once again, Maximus Butcher, 434 the dial in, and hauling the mail.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta love the 430 drag. You love it.
I mean, could we call that like overnight package?
It wasn't that long ago when I was racing the 430. They were the show cars.
Yeah.
They were the show cars. They were, you know what I mean? Now they're driving them back. They're driving them.
It's just common.
Thank you. Thank you. Advantage left side. Win light left side. 11 dead 2. Max Butcher moving on. Alan Moore 20 and no good.
Yeah, 20, 1 above 3. I mean, respectful.
I'd win you a lot of races.
Yeah, but
just not that one.
Wasting fuel that time.
Not that one. Yeah. Sometimes it's how you pull in the lanes.
Yeah, I've figured that out. Getting in them lanes is much, if you get in them right, it's much easier.
I just haven't figured out how to do that.
Well, I'm going to try something different tomorrow. When I start to the lanes, I'm just going to turn around and drive out the gate and then come back.
And then come back.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Michael Beard, Jerry Hollingsworth. He's going to be good for the win here. He's 0-24 up front, dead on with a 5 as Sparks, Ryan Sparks, left-hand lane, 4:47 the dial in, runs dead on with a 2, but he's 18 thou too quick up front, and he'll have to make an adjustment or two there for the other entry or for tomorrow.
Once again in the pits, no box. No box, no box. We need you. Top of the hill for pairing, please.
Going to be some good runs there. No box coming up. They some big boys.
They don't mess around though.
They don't mess around.
I don't have that kind of focus.
I feel like a tadpole in a shark pond.
Yeah. You know, you're at a gunfight with a jackknife or something. Yeah.
Shane Snyder, right-hand lane. He's going to be up against Steve Butler. Butler dials are in at a 4:73. Snyder in at that 4:53, and here we go.
Oh, look at this.
Snyder 007 with a 5, had 4:10 thou advantage, runs dead on with a 5, takes 007. So 7 takes 7, good for the win. As they have cleared it, 007, and was it high dead on?
That's a lot of zeros.
It was a lot of zeros.
A lot of zeros.
That's another one of them. What would you say?
Ouch. It's an ouch.
That's an ouch. Yeah. Lays down one heck of a run in the left-hand lane. No good.
Oh, look at this. You got a 409. You think 430 is fast?
409.
You know what?
On the mail.
Yeah, I'll tell you, when I've raced, I've gone 650s beside a 409 dragster. It pretty near turns me around in the finish line.
I'll have to say, maybe a little push when they come by. 409 in the right-hand lane for Grizzes. Grizzes. Connor Grizzes. 409. Left-hand lane, not on file. 489. And runs 93 off that 89 as Grizzes 006 red and shuts her down there. 17 off that 409, no good.
Shuts her down, goes 168 miles an hour.
Shuts her down, just 168 and some change.
Nice. Couple slower dragsters now, 448 to a 430.
Yeah, absolutely, 430 to a 448. They're going to have to turn the bottle on if they're going to hang out with Connor. Ron Burkle, 430 in the right-hand lane up against Tyler Bohannon. Bohannon, 448 the dial in. Another one of them, no strangers to the big money final rounds all over the country. And he's going to do battle here today for a 30 thou. Little bit of chunk change there.
Advantage left side, win light left side. 18, one above 2, taking 18.
Yeah, Burkle let it get by just a touch. He'd like to have that one back. Breaks it out 1 thou, 429 with a 9. Good valid effort there. But just let one get by just a touch.
I've been there. You know, you miss it and you're like, oh!
Yeah.
It's, but it's drag racing. You don't get a second chance.
No. All you can do is hang your head down there and hide the knives.
Not like them circle track racers. They can make up a lap.
Yeah,
we got no options here.
Yeah. We make a mistake, it's Katie barred the door.
It's it.
Joe Cheeseman, Joe Cheeseman, 454 the dial in. I feel like I need to go back to school, maybe start about the 2nd grade, and maybe I could read some of these names. But nevertheless, we'll work with it. Corey Conley, left-hand lane, 463 the dial in. 454 in the right. Getting ready to do battle here. Absolutely beautiful facility here. First time I've been here. Been several places all over the area here. But my first trip here, and it's absolutely beautiful. They're in, trees coming. 2 of them out green. One of them's missed it. Conley, perfect up front, runs 2 above, good for the win. Cheeseman lets one get by at a bad time, breaks it out 1 foul, no good.
All right. Well, we got a couple core cars here to finish up. Britt Ulmer left side, 460, and Mike Zieta, 604.
Yeah, I'm going to have to brush up just a little bit on my alphabet.
Britt goes big time red, something wrong there. Zieta makes 20. 2 above 0. Moving on.
Yeah, Ulmer, he either didn't have the crossover on or had some kind of little issue there. That's quite a bit tardy for Ulmer. But nevertheless, Mike on into round number next. 20 up front, 2 above. Good for the win. As we get ready, we're going to touch up here just a little bit, and we're going to get into the no box category here.
Yeah, and you know what else, Hot Rod? You know what else? We're going to get into no box. But then we're going to want even numbered door cars. Even numbered door cars.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Is rolling down. You know, we're just figuring stuff out up here in the tower, and we just realized you guys got on the microphone. You got Tennessee, Canada, Carolina, and Ohio. So if you can't understand what I'm saying, just stay tuned because you'll figure it out with one of us. Somebody will figure it out. No box is rolling in.
Yeah, it's safe to say we got all the bases covered.
You know, I like me a Duster. That's I'm not a Chrysler Ford GM kind of guy, but I like me a Duster.
Yeah,
it's a good-looking car.
Absolutely.
So left side, who do we got? We got John Bailey.
Left side, yeah, it is John Bailey, in the Duster. My boy Steve Foley, he's got a Duster.
Got Nick Hastings on the right. 576.
Does anybody know him?
I don't know. You know, well, I think I've heard his name.
Well, he's dial 576, and Bailey's going to be up on that 667, and they're going to do battle here for $30,000.
But plus a no-box bonus. There's a no-box bonus.
I forgot all about that, but when you drive as bad as I do, you don't even really look at it.
They're making money, you know?
Yeah. So, Nasty Nick Hastings, right-hand lane. John Bailey in the left. And we'll see who can get a win light right here. 8 of them remain here in the no-box side. 4 of them coming back. And both of these cats right here want to be one of them. As they creep them on in, and here we go. 0003 red for Bailey. As you know, we got Nasty Nick on the other side. You got to get at it, and I'll say he got at it. Breaks it out by 4th out, so he had a good game plan. He just 0003 on the red side. Hastings, as normal, just a standard 15. Breaks it out 6th out. and on to round number next.
0003. You know how quick that is? That's like from now to now. Now to
Another
now.
one of them ouch moments.
It's real. That's an ouch.
That's an ouch
That's
moment.
ouch. And what do we got coming up now?
How about Devin Potter over here in the right lane? Who you got over there in that left hand?
I got TJ Jordan on the left side, dialed 710.
664 over here in the right, and we got us a race.
They are 2 thou separated up front.
2 thou difference. Potter has 2 thou advantage, and he's going to get himself 19 behind, good for the win, as Jordan takes 19, breaks it out 002, needed to take 17 or less. Potter on in at round number next.
Yeah, see, there's another ouch. That's ouch.
Oh, it's an ouch.
Michael Beard now, left side, 685. He's I've heard of him.
Well, let's see. I got him the first round. He was 008. And then I get into the rebuy round. I win that, come back. He's 008 again. I'd say he's hitting it.
He's pretty good.
Yeah, he's pretty good. How about Ben Van Fossen? 747 the dial in and the Nova in the right. We got us a race.
12 thou separate them.
12 thou separate. Gives the win to Beard. He's 25 up front. Runs 5 above. Takes 16. As Van Fossen is 37 up front. Can't run the number. No good. And Beard on into round number next. And Beard's another one of them. No stranger to the big money final rounds all over the country.
He's been there.
I mean, I think the World Footbrake Challenge, he ran himself in the finals once. That was pretty impressive.
Nice.
I think he beat me at 13 that day.
Nice.
Just about like he's beat me today twice and, you know, maybe the other 2 or 3 times. I don't know, but that makes me about an 85% favorite to win the next time I run him because Ray Charles wins every now and again.
Odds are for you.
Yeah, odds are for me, so nevertheless. How about John Lowry, right-hand lane, 588 the dial in up against?
It says nothing on my screen. I think it's Mark Brewer.
On file. Maybe Mark Brewer.
I think so.
Oh, he was
608 to a 588.
He brought a Ford to the event.
It's a Mustang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reckon he's got a Ford motor in it?
I don't know.
Now, I've got a Ford motor. I was just dumb enough to bring motor.
Could be.
Yeah, could be.
Oh, look at this. Brewer.
001 red for Lowry, but he was going to need all of it. 005 over in that left-hand lane. Breaks it out a little bit, but didn't have to work or nothing. Just sent it on out the back door, seen what she'd run. As Lowry now, he's 001 red and breaks it out 1 thou.
Ouch.
He was ready.
That's ouch.
He was ready.
That's ouch. Now you see this guy? You know this guy up here? So he's a local guy, and when I say local, like he doesn't need to trailer his car because he lives
right on in here.
Lives down the street. C.J. Yeager must be on the buy run.
Impressive. 7 flat for the dial in. He's going to bring her back to 4 cars.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll have to say that's a good start for a Friday. I mean, it was my plan. I just had a busted plan. He's 006 red on his buy run here. And he's going to run a 726 off that 7 flat. But didn't need it. Saved it a little bit. And he'll come back for round number next.
Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. We need all door cars. All door cars. Especially door cars that want the left lane. We need all of you. 2 lanes, please. For round number 3.
And once again, number 377, Gary Flinner. You're on the wait and see buy run. So if you're doubled up, you can bring 1 up. And if you're not, just hold out for us. As if there's an odd number, you're going to get a freebie here for 30 grand. So that's always a good thing. But yeah, we need all the left lane cars we can get in the door cars here. We could use a few left laners if we've got any of them. Now, I've been running the left lane. If they need me, I could.
Yeah, you want to go?
I can go unload.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't even loaded yet. I just come to run my mouth. I ain't loaded up or done anything, you know. But situation normal for me. And plus, I had to come eat. So got that took care of, and we'll give them just a second here. We'll get right back at it. And before I forget, now I'm going to have to give a shout out to my boy Steve Foley, because if I don't, I'm going to hear it for the, I don't know, the next 2 or 3 years. So Steve Foley, old buddy, wish you'd have showed up, but I know that it's wasting my time to call you. I know, being I didn't, you said you'd be here, but if I'd have called, you wouldn't have come. But Neil might have. But nevertheless, giving a shout out to all the boys back home, Jerry Hunt, Jake, Ryder, Neil, and all the boys. Because I'm sure they're out there in Motor Mania world checking us out. How about, speaking of Foleys, how about Joe Foley right-hand lane, 605 the dial in.
Yeah, we got Kenny Case on the left side, 611.
Case, 611.
Little Chevy 2 action there.
Only 600s going to the left-hand lane. I don't think that Foley's any kin to the Foley I know, because this Foley wins a lot, and, well, we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah,
we'll just leave it at that.
All right. Rolling in here. Round number 3. Chevy versus Chevy. Door car versus truck. Oh, 10th separate them.
And one of them's 12. Right-hand lane had the advantage. 002 up front, runs 2 above, good for the win.
Yep.
Case, respectful. 12, 1 above. Wasting fuel.
It's a good lap.
It's a good lap.
It's a good lap.
I'd have took that one and never pulled out.
Right.
And I'd have been like him.
That's right.
Ouch.
Look at this. Look at this. On your side, you got a 4-second door car.
483 the dial in for Mr. Joe Webb.
That's pretty quick.
That's pretty quick.
That's pretty quick. You got Mark French on the left, 644 in the S10. I don't know if it's an S10 or an S15 or I don't know how you tell.
Pick 'em up truck.
It's a Chevy pick 'em up truck.
Pick 'em up truck. We can't go wrong with that.
I do like me the long box regular cab S10s. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm like you.
French is going to leave 1.5 seconds. I mean, we're talking the full tree.
Quite a bit.
He's going to be out there.
It's not going to matter.
No, it don't matter. He's 6 red.
6 red for French. 36 up front, not bad, but with this caliber of racers, not getting by much, but he's going to get by here 1 above. And on to round number 9.
Win light's a win light, you know.
Win light's a win light.
You know, at the end of the day, they don't ask you what the numbers were.
I'd go trade him my ticket.
Right?
Yeah.
They just see the big check in your trailer, and they go, hey, he won.
Yeah, there you go. I'll go with it. How about the little Nova in the right-hand lane? Johnson Rayner. 623 the dial in the deuce.
Hey, in the lanes there, can we get lane 1 and 2 to roll down, please? 1 and 2 to roll down. What's on the left side? Ray Hout?
Ray Hout.
585 in the Firebird.
In the Firebird. I almost called it a Marrow. Boy, he'd have come got me. 007 red for Hout. For that 23 runs 1 above with the 2, good for the win. Rayner on the round number next. Hout runs 87 off that 85, but he's 7 thou too early. How about the little Vega wagon? I love the little Vega wagons.
I like any wagon.
Any wagon.
Any wagon's really good,
I'm
but the Vega wagons, that's pretty cool. And then you got your Boo on the right hand side.
Got the Boo, Mr. Josh Dalton, 636 the dial in, and 543 for the Vega wagon. Now that's a scooting for the Vega wagon.
It's pretty quick.
It's pretty quick. Yep. Little short wheel.
Look at them wheelie bars on that Vega. They're almost together. It's almost like one little wheelie bar.
Yeah, it looks like he's been abusing them a little bit too.
It's all business, probably.
It's all business. Got us a race.
Well, 18,000 separated them. That's how we're going to call that. Oh, win light, left side. 50. 1 above 0. Taken.
Worked a little overtime.
Yeah, he was working there.
Yeah, he was at a deficit but found a way.
Found a way.
That's all it counts. He's going to get the win light. Going on into round number next for $30,000.
$30,000.
I'd take it.
Moving on to round 4, right?
Scooting right along.
Scooting through round 3. We got 1 and 2 rolling down the hill. All door cars, all door cars. You should be in round 3, or in the lanes for round 3.
Next up, right-hand lane, Jeremy Kessler, 5:45 the dial in up against Justin Saporito. I said that a little while ago, but I had to have help twice. I'll get it by the end of the weekend. 009 to an 032, one of them. Oh, 009 breaks out one thou, takes 34.
Breaks out a half a thou.
A half a thou.
Half a thou.
Takes 34, hide the knives. All right, listen up, folks. Help us out a little bit. Let's try to keep the line pulled up. They're having some trouble up here in the tower getting those dial-ins. And as yins know, as much as I know, we don't want those dial-ins wrong, and we're going to need you to help us so we can help you. So please try to keep them pulled down for us. The young ladies up here doing a great job and having a little hard time getting the numbers in. And we know none of us want a wrong dial-in, and so help us help you. It'll help everything out. And just try to keep it snugged up a little bit for us. We'd sure appreciate it.
Yeah, and you know what, Hot Rod? Like, think of us up here, because we're up here, and we want to make it easy on everybody.
Well, once again, a missed dial-in for $30,000. I mean, it's just sick. How about Matt Data? You don't see that right there. 022 red. Stevens, left-hand lane, 15 up front. Goes under quite a bit, but it's going to be good for the win. And Datus, a little frustration there, just sets it down and coaster on through and saves a little fuel. Well, once again, folks, try to help us out here in the staging lanes and keep them snugged up here toward the front. Help the ladies out. They're doing a fine job. It's tough enough as it is. And which I know I'm one of them back there running a little behind sometimes myself, but help us help you and keep them snugged up a little bit. It's going to help us all out. We sure do appreciate you.
We got Cameron Atkins on the left side, 638, and Josh Kessler, 504 on the right. Oh, Atkins, 2,000 red. Can you believe it?
Runs 2 above 0. As Atkins run a little closer, but that 2,000 red, he'll have to have a little talk with himself, maybe a little adjustment for the next round or tomorrow or whatever's next.
You know what he don't want to hear? He don't want to hear that would have been a good race.
He don't want to hear that. We'll dodge that. But nevertheless, good valid effort there for Atkins. He's got a lot to work with there for entry number next or tomorrow. So something to go on there. Kessler on into round number next. 009 up front. That'll get it done. Adam Cure, right-hand lane. 6 flat for the pick-em-up truck. Up against none other than Mackenzie Bird. Bird in the Camaro. Beautiful-looking Camaro. Been seeing this car all over the country over the years. Beautiful, beautiful ride. Beautiful S-Dime over here. Pick-em-up truck. 6 flat to a 635. Doing battle. 2 of them out green. Got us a race.
Got us a race. 11,000 separated. Win light, left side, Mackenzie Bird, 14, 2 above 0.
Getting it done.
Taking 13 at the stripe. Nice.
25 up front for Kier. 2 above, no good. At 112, 602, 112. He might have been all out there.
He might, maybe.
That's pretty much all
Pretty
out.
close. Here's a name you never heard of. J.P. Schuster, right side.
My glasses on for that one.
594. Alan McKinstry, left side, 658.
Now that's a unique pick-em-up truck there in the left-hand lane. And if I'm not mistaken, is that not one of Datus's cars?
That is, I believe,
I
yeah.
was thinking. Schuster footing it for him here.
5,000 separated. Oh, taking 0007, J.P. Schuster, 005, breaking out 8. And McKinstry was 10, not bad, but breaking out 11, 12.
Trying to get there. I mean, 5 take nothing, sign me up.
That's good. Yeah, I'll take that.
I'll sign the contract.
Yeah, you do that. You do that every time you're going to win them all.
Yeah, you're going to win quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to lose 1 or 2 to Hastings. You know.
Yeah, that's it.
I have a bad taste in my mouth at the Footbrake 150 last year at 4 cars. He was 2 of them. I'm 6 take nothing, no good. And, yeah, just doing nasty, Nick.
Nice.
Yeah.
See, if you were 5 take nothing, you might have got through.
Yeah, might have. But
Right.
6 take nothing, got me nothing. Hastings on to round number next. I won't ever forget it.
Now we got a Camaro on the right side. Sierra Floyd, 576.
Up
And-
against Austin Lentz. Lentz, 591, got us a race, 21 to a 10. The left-hand lane going to get by. He was 11 behind, works a little overtime, runs dead 6, takes 003, or Floyd got 003 behind. Nevertheless, 10 up front, 2 above, no good for Floyd. Lentz to round number next. Some beautiful, beautiful door cars here. I love them all, but I love the door cars. All the different makes, models.
It's a car show every weekend.
Car show, I love it. Pick 'em up truck, right-hand lane. Shona Stone. Good looking little hot rod. 602 the dial in, up against Mike Perchik. 025 to an 0. Right-hand lane, Shona. Stone, 605 off the 602. Good for the win as Perchik. 25 up front, takes 34, breaks out 0008. Needed to take 33 with a 5 or less.
You know what, Rod? I was just watching Kenny Underwood doing his burnout. I don't think he likes his tires. He's not happy with them.
Well,
he just really...
maybe they were stickers and he was just getting the sticker.
No, I think I saw him do that the last time.
He probably don't like them.
You don't like them?
Kenny Underwood, 612, trying to do Kenny Underwood things. Up against Ed Day in that right-hand lane in the pick-em-up truck. Is that a Ranger? I believe it is.
Oh, my gosh.
We have something besides an S-Dime.
Nice.
Ed Day.
And a 592.
Yeah, he's moaning on down through there. 032 to an 012. Here Underwood down there with a miss.
Ripping. I think Ed Day spun off the line.
He did.
Yeah.
I believe he did, and missed it just a touch, and couldn't run the number. And you do that against Underwood, you get a miss in race car.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that up.
Yeah. Anyway, Underwood on to round number next, and Ed Days, like myself, he'll have to figure out something for the other entry or tomorrow.
Here you go, left side, Tim Shuck. So there's an old high rod. That car, I raced that car against that car 15 years ago.
15 years ago.
He's dialed 647.
How about Eric Bennett? Bennett, 559 the dial in. Is that a Mopar? I believe it is.
I believe that is a Mopar. I'm not a Mopar guy, but I think that's like a mid-60s Mopar of some kind.
It's got to be somewhere in the area. Good looking little hot rod.
Absolutely. Got a parachute on it. It's fast.
He's got a parachute. He's got the laundry back there.
That's it.
I've got laundry on the back of mine, but
No.
I'm never going to use it.
Oh, I got laundry, but it's usually just a towel that I'm wiping it down.
Well, mine ain't been out in so long, it might just be moss.
Yeah, dust bowl. Oh, look at that. Shuck is 000 red.
001 to above for Bennett. On to round number next, but Shuck, 0004 red, 1 above 9.
Ouch.
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 Bennett
See,
to
that's
round number
where
next.
the ouch light would light up for that.
We need us an ouch light.
Yeah.
I'm going to start requesting the ouch light.
Yeah, I think we need that.
I mean, something needs to come on in my lane every now and again.
Right, exactly.
An ouch light. I'm going to get on that. How about Chris Hess in the right-hand lane? Another pick-em-up truck. 557 the dial in up against Chris Fleener. Fleener in the Marrow. Well, 82, 84 model, somewhere in there. 586 the dial in. And how about Hess going to be 0002? That's Fleener. Lets it get by just a touch, runs 3 above. He's 30 up front, 3 above, good for the win. On to round number next, Hess. Under by 2, 0002 red, no good. Seen a lot of 000 reds, but when you put 30,000 on the line and you put a group of folks like this together, you're going to see a lot of it.
It's going to get fine-tuned. It's going to get fine-tuned.
And we're only in the 3rd round of
This is
day 1.
This is right. Only 3rd round, day 1, and there's 400 entries on property.
I'm not sure what that says for my program for the rest of the weekend. I may need to eat my Wheaties.
Becky Scott's in on the left. Nick Wellman on the right. 26 thou separate them, and one of them's perfect. Wind light, left side, 000, 3 above 1, taking 9 thou.
Perfect, take 9. Sign me up.
That'll do it.
Up. Wellman, 26, 1 above 5, no good. Lets it get by just a touch.
I will add that truck, that's got an LS in it, the Becky Scott truck.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. How about Ryan Henry in the right-hand lane? 562 the dial in up against Mike Wally.
You got your Mike Willie, 587.
Wally, Willie.
One of them.
That's one of them. A W, I, 2 L's and a Y. Willie, Wally. We'll go with it. Redneck style. Left lane, leaving out first. In the pick-em-up truck. He's going to spit it out. 009 red, Henry, 24 up front. And he's going to run a 64. Wiley, 9 red, dead 2, no good. He might have a few choice words for himself, but good valid effort.
Here it is. You know how many people go red and then go dead something? It's the Red Dead Award.
Yeah, I've learned just to quit about half track. You can do the math yourself. That way nobody else gets to see it. How about Kevin McCullough? 629. If I butchered that, sorry. Got just a little bit of cleanup here for the pick-em-up truck.
You know, nobody works harder than this track crew. Let me tell you.
Well, I hit on it there.
Attention to the pits. Let's make sure we change the numbers, pretty please. So if you're double entered, please change the numbers. So not only roll down the staging lanes, but you know, if you're running with the X, you know, make sure it's the X. If you're not, you know, it's tough up here. I'm telling you, the cars are coming by a pair a minute, you know, and so please change your numbers if you're doubled.
Yeah, it's, you know, once again, help us help you type thing. You know, the product's only as good as the equipment.
Yeah,
and
no one wants to pull up to stage and then have to wait for it to be corrected.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Oh, we're racing.
Yeah, we're out and gone. Kevin McCullough up against David Vickers. Vickers going to take the win. 008 up front, and McCullough maybe didn't have the crossover on, not for sure, but nevertheless, a little tardy there, no good. That's Vickers, 008, 4 above, going to be good for the win. McCullough having some issues there. He won't be happy with that one. Lee Newmeyer, right-hand lane, 574 the dial in up against Scott Chitty. Chitty over there, 668 the dial in the Camaro. So Vega versus Camaro looks like. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell from the rear. We're looking at them dead from behind, but definitely a little Vega against the Camaro.
Hey, Hot Rod, if I can interrupt you 1 sec. Attention out there in the pits, if we can get round 3 dragsters to 1 and 2. Round 3 dragsters. All of you. 1 and 2, please.
And I know you will get tired of hearing it, but help us out, folks. Keep them pulled up and change those numbers for us. Keep the cars tightened up in the lanes and change those numbers for us. Right-hand lane, 020 up front, breaks it out 1 thou, going to win the double breakout. Left-hand lane, 001, takes 20, breaks out 002, needed to take 18 or less. Chitty not going to be happy with the ticket. Newmeyer on the round number next. Brett McKay, right-hand lane in the Camaro, 603 up on the board up against the Mustang. The Tang, Mike Dumont. Dumont, 589 up on the board.
You know, that Camaro, that's a wrap on that car. It is pretty.
That's a beautiful little wrap. I'm thinking about going with a wrap on my little EXP. They've been looking at several of them. They look awful good, and it's very easy to put whatever you want on them. You know?
Well, you can change it.
Yeah.
There we go. 3,000.
Left-hand lane going to take the win. Miss it just a touch, but nevertheless, he's going to get the win light. 92 off the 89, taking 16 is the right-hand lane. McKay miss it just a little more. Runs just a little further above. No good. Dumont to round number next.
And that's how you do it. That's how you announce it. That's the marketing, right? You talk about what's good about it.
Yeah, got to find the goods. It's one of them got a win ticket.
Yeah.
And that's on to round number next.
Oh, look at this. We got my Canadian friend Matt Costable, right side, 538 in the Camaro. That's also a wrap, and that is a pretty car.
Yeah.
You got your S10 on the left.
The S dime.
Doug Foley.
Doug Foley, one of them Foley boys. No stranger to major events all over the country. 609 for the dial-in for the S dime. As Matt over here on that 538 will try to run him down as it's beginning to get a little bit dark here, as the lights will be coming on soon. And what's that mean, folks? If the lights are on, the tail lights are on. Red lights are on. Going to shut her down, no good. 003 over in that left-hand lane. He's going to take something good. 3 dead, 1 4 total. I'd take it.
I mean, that's pretty good on it.
Them Foley boys doing Foley things.
Right on. Once again, reminder, round 3, let's go. Dragsters, 1 and 2. Dragsters, 1 and 2, please.
Round 3, Dragsters. If you was fortunate enough to turn on a win light, the last round, we need you. Jeff Finn right in lane 510, the dial in up against Dan. All kinds
like suggest he had something sideways. Jeff Finn is 000 on the reaction. Nice.
And gets out of it as, like you said, Dan had just a little issue there.
You know, talking about wagons, I like that wagon. That is a cool looking car.
Yeah, wagon.
Well, and you got your what is it, a fastback?
Yeah,
Mustang?
69, maybe 70.
Nice.
Yes. This is vintage right here.
It's a car show.
Yeah, it's a car show. Vintage car show right here. William Keys right in lane 660 there in, I would say, a 69 or a 70. Ford Mustang up against the vintage Tyler French in the wagon. 012 and 012, only 2,000. Right in lane 14 up front. He was behind 2,000 when he left, but he's going to make it up. Takes 005, good for the win. That's French, 12 up front, 2 above 2, finds himself 5,000 behind. And that'll send Mr. Keys on into round number next. And I'll tell you right now, they get on through them here. I haven't timed it, but now you got to stay on your toes.
It's moving.
Yeah.
I mean, they move cars through here. It's
they getting it on.
It is impressive.
I mean, I don't know what you've done with one. I'm started with another.
I've raced a lot of places. I'm sure you have too. And I'll tell you what,
Jordan Adams, right-hand lane, 7 flat in the pick-em-up truck. Left-hand lane, Scott Lakorsky. Lakorsky, 480 in the pick-em-up truck. He's a scooting in the pick-em-up truck. So a pick-em-up truck versus pick-em-up truck. We got fast versus steady and smooth.
Dragsters, we need you, all of you, even and odd. Dragsters, we need you.
Even, odd, dragsters.
Even and odd. Doesn't matter if you're strange.
We need you.
Or odd.
Leaving on the converter in the right-hand lane, 005 to an 015, 10,000. And the win light's going to go to Adams, 005 up front, 2 above, takes 12.
Actually, I think we've been pronouncing that wrong. I think it's Odoms.
Odoms?
Yeah, it's Jordan Odoms.
Well, like I say, I need to go back and check it out. A-D-O-M-S.
I think it's a spelling mistake, but it's pronounced Odoms.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, we'll go with it.
And he's going on to round number 4.
I know one thing. Jordan's going to round number next.
Yeah.
No matter what his license
That's right.
is. Yeah.
Well, the 005 taking 12 is going to get you there.
Oh, yeah. He's in there. On to round number next. Ron Rubel, right-hand lane, 597 for the Mustang. And look at this right here, car show. You got your modern Mustang versus your modern Camaro.
Yeah, it's like we win time. It's like
you gotta love
what do you call that? Back to the Future.
Back to the Future. Brian Willingham.
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 654.
It's a good thing I got help up here.
It's all right, man.
It's all good. I love it. I mean, I'm going to figure it out one of these days. 654 in the left, 597 in the right.
597 is cooking.
Cooking in that Mustang.
It doesn't look like it goes that fast, but it goes fast. Oh, yeah.
Sounds good, too.
Yeah. And he's got the win light. He's 11.
Yeah, turning that into a win line.
Yeah, he's turning that into a win light. He's 11, and he's
Three
what?
above?
3 above. Yeah.
Taking 25?
Left side missed it.
Yeah, let it get by a touch. 3 above.
Approval, moving on.
Yeah, Rubel, round number next.
All right, thanks, Hot Rod. Justin Vickers now on the left side, and Corey Cornell on the right. 6:13 to a 6:14. Chevy Nova, S10. Tree fires. 4 fouls separate them. Anybody's race. Win light left side. 14. 2 above 1. Got behind to do it. Right side was 10 and breaking out 2 thou. Taking 26. Needed to take 24 or less. Justin Vickers moving on to round number 4. Mike Zadiah left side, 6:05. Dennis Hall in the boo on the right, 5:57. $14 to a 31. Win light, left side. 14, dead 1. Taken 24. Right side was 31, dead 9. Mike Zadiah moving on. Rolling on through round number 3. Adam Duche doing his burnout there, 4:47 on the dial board. Brandon Butler, left side, 5:97. Butler going to get the head start, 2.5. It's the full Christmas tree. He is going to be out there before that dragster starts moving. Staging him up. And we got a race, 11 fouls separated. Win light, right side. Adam Duche, 13, 1 above 1, taking 4 thou. Brandon Butler was 2, broke it out, 4 thou. Ouch. Attention out there, registration will be closing at 8:30. All payouts will be ready tomorrow starting after the re-entry round. So registration is going to close at 8:30 and payouts are tomorrow after the re-entry round. All right, we're rolling into dragsters. Tyler Bohannon left side, Jerry Hollingsworth right side. 4:49 to a 5:06. Bohannon's going to chase him. Left side, win light. Left side, Tyler Bohannon. He's 8, and he's 1 above 5. Taking 7 thou. Nice lap. Hollingsworth was 23, and we're in a tough race. Would have had him in 000, and hope he got it in small numbers. Jordan Crow left side. He's from Canada himself, 470, and Garrett Griffith right side, 458. All right, so Crow's going to lead first. Garrett Griffith's going to chase him down. 3,000 separate him. And he buys win light. Griffith, 23. Dead 5. Getting behind. Jordan Crow was 20. Breaking it out 7 thou. Griffith moving on. Ryan Sparks now left side. 448, and Dale Duche right side, 449. These guys are going to be glued to each other all the way down the racetrack. Couple dragsters with no wings. Trees up. And here we got us a race. Winlight, Duche, 9, 1 above 1, 20 total. Locking out Sparks, who was 21 at the hit. Wow. Imagine that. You're 21, dead 6, can't win the race. Crazy. Tyler Rudolph now left side. 447, and Kevin Boring on the right, 474. Where's my friend Matt Zapp? Did you get something to eat? Any food left up there? I don't know if there's any food left under that white tent, but if you haven't gotten any, you are missing out.
It's crazy good.
Crazy good.
Green beans are on point.
Rudolph and Boring staging him up. Rudolph's going to give chase. Lots of 4s and lots of 7s on them scoreboards. Who's staging first? Here we go. Rudolph's in. Boring's in. 2 to 9. Boring. 2. Taking 2 thou. 002 at the hit, taking 2 thou, and you're 2 above 4. I mean, Rudolph wasn't no slouch. He was 9. 1 above 9. Getting behind 2 thou.
Did you hear the abusive?
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I don't know. I put that out of my head because I think I've heard it too much in the car.
Yeah, you're on the recipient side.
Yeah, so when I hear that, I like go into
PTSD.
It's bad, yeah.
I got PTSD.
Bad. What are we in here? We're around 3 dragsters.
So they tell us. It's the first half of round 3, right?
It's, I guess, yeah. I mean, I can't even keep track.
No, then we have doubles.
We have doubles.
Or single
Okay.
side first, yeah.
All right. Benny Smith, I gotta root for the Canadians. 457, and then Steve Miglitz. I don't know where he's from, but I don't think it's Canada. He's 480 on the right. Rock and roll, as they say, they are identical up front. Winlight, Miglitz, 10 dead 1, 11 total. Benny Smith is 10, taking 2 to break out not even a foul.
9, 10 thou.
I mean, that's incredible.
Well, I can't see that. I assume you can see that, but
I don't know
Poor
that you
Benny
can see
Smith.
that. I can see it because it's on the screen here.
Not in the car.
0009. Yeah. Once again, a reminder, folks, please change your numbers. If you are doubled, please, please, please help us change your numbers. Tristan Strauss up, left side, 492, and Joe Cheeseman, 453 in the right. And these guys both opted for the winged dragsters. Most dragsters have a scoop, I found, but not all of them have a wing.
No.
See? So I don't know what that means.
Is it the same as putting a wing on like your 1992 Honda Civic?
I don't have a 1992 Honda Civic.
Imagine if you did.
But I'd put a wing on it.
That sounds like a bare naked lady song. Just
Tree fires. Well, neither one of them wanted to go over there. Wind light, Strauss.
Dead 9.
Dead 9. Cheeseman's 1 above 7. 10th out the stripe.
I don't know if you can see this on Motor Mania because we're watching it live and not on the replay, but the big end almost looks like we're at an October, November race.
Little haze down there.
Date, that's like that dew is coming in, it's at nighttime, but it's not the case.
Yeah, that's it's. I can see the end of the track
right
now. I couldn't see that this morning.
No.
So I mean that's a good sign. Must mean my wife got the leaf fire out.
Happy she's on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Bob Tangler left side 461 and Rich Curry 482 in the right.
You know what they call Bob Tangler, which is really not cool?
No.
They call him low fat.
Low fat.
Low fat.
Well, low fat right now is Rich Curry 5, 1 above 4, taking 0003. That's nothing.
And poor Bob, 16, dead 3, 19 total, and behind 3, 10th out.
If you asked me before any round, if you said, Ted, we'll give you a 16, dead 3.
Taking it?
I'm taking it every time. I'm putting my money on it.
Unless you had to run Rich Corey.
Unless I had to run Rich Corey. Blaine Bizzell on the right side, 466. That's the fuel guy, right? Is that the fuel factory guy?
Mm-hmm.
And then Corey Connolly, 463. We are rolling through round 3.
I know he's already through. You want to hear a funny Bobby Tangler story?
Yeah, go ahead.
One of my best buddies of all time. It was like a Thursday. I said, I think I'm going to go to Carolina Dragway and run Hot Rod. Bob goes, I'll go with you.
Yeah.
So we load up, he leaves. We get to Carolina Dragway, drive 13 hours. He goes, I didn't bring a bag. I should have brought some clothes. Bob was like,
yeah, as long as he had a credit card, he's probably all right.
He had a devil didn't care attitude, right? We just rolled.
We're going.
Oh my gosh, we had
He's that friend, right? You would say, we need to go somewhere at 3 a.m. and he'd be like,
whose car we take? Yeah, that's him.
That's him.
Bob will throw hands. He'll help you mow your yard and clean your gutters, but he didn't care. He's like, well, we're out.
Yeah, that's fantastic. These guys are going to leave virtually identical. Now gets away with one here. He's 48. And that's that.
We're determining if Ted's mic is cutting in and out. It's God telling him to.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Can you
hello?
remember this?
Remember those?
Remember that? Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, nothing like announcing for like a whole thing and then finding out your mic was not working.
I was at Quaker City, first time manager, right?
Yeah.
We were calling cars and calling cars and calling cars. No one was coming to the lanes.
What's the problem?
Hold on a minute. Dan Swindell was the track owner at the time.
Yeah.
He picked up a rock, and he was downstairs, and he threw the rock up to get our attention at the window. Smashed the pane glass window.
Nice.
Then when it broke, we could hear him. He goes, your mic's not on.
Nice. Oh, and the window's broken.
Yeah, well, at that point, he was pretty hot to trot, so we didn't say much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Jamie Tupper, 468, Max Butcher, 434. I love these 430 cars. We got a race, 6 mile park. Left side, 7 dead 6. He's 13 total. The margin's 0005. Butcher's 13 total. Tupper's 13 at the hit.
One above.
And nothing you can do. Nothing you can do.
Great lap.
Yeah, that's a good lap. Not that you ever want to be on the losing end, but if you're going to lose a lap, that's a good one.
I don't know. Sometimes I'd rather be 80 than 13
Well,
in trouble.
I've been 80 and I've lost, and you kick yourself for a while. You know? Here's my guy, Trevor Deeks, on the right side. Canadian guy. 482. Chris Connolly. I don't think he's Canadian. Left side, 487. He's not Canadian, is he?
I haven't checked his passport yet.
Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
Waiting on that.
I don't know.
He's got to get to round 4 before I start doing like a deep ice
You
dive.
don't have to show ID
I'm
until
not-
you get to round 4.
If I don't have to pay him, we're worried about it.
Right, right. Oh, there we go. Conley's in. And Conley's one thou. 13, one above 0. Yeah, Conley. Red 1 thou.
That's a great lap, too.
Dead 7. I mean, that's a race. That's almost a race.
Tough thing about bracket racing, somebody's going to lose each pair.
All of it.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? My wife's like, you know, I'll say I'm going to go racing. You know, I'm feeling good. I feel like I can win. She goes, you know, everybody's rolling in there thinking that.
That's, well.
I said, yeah, but they're not going to. And
So-
here I am up here with you.
So, you want to go to Vegas Tuesday? Sure.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Comfortable. We're going to do great.
Whose car are we taking?
Bobby Tangler.
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Look at this. We got a 525 dragster on the left side, Wayne Baker. And we got 453 car on the right side, Shane Snyder. Round number 3 action. 7 to a 1. 7 to a 1. Win like Snyder. 1. 1 above 5. Taking 19. Left side was 7 and got behind.
Yeah. We have called even dragsters. We'll call odd as well. So this is even and odd for round number 3. So if you are a dragster, whether you're an even car number or an odd car number for your first hit in round number 3, please bring them to the staging lanes. We need dragsters, both even and odd, to the staging lanes.
I think this is what it's like if you work at the post office. Because, like, the cars just keep coming down that
Like the
hill.
mail?
Yeah. Like, they just keep coming. You can put them through, and they just keep coming. Vickers versus Schwemmler. 11 thou separate them. Win late. Vickers, quad 0, dead 6, taken 15. And Schwemmler, I mean, he's 11, dead 9. Yeah, no, thanks for coming out.
I think because Vickers is quad 0, dead 6, we
He
should
gets
give him a
something.
Summit gift certificate.
Yeah, I
What are we
got it.
pulling out of here?
I got a
We
file
50 bones,
folder.
100 bones.
I got $100.
$100
For a
goes
quad
to-
0, dead
goes to
6.
Dave Vickers. We're
Do
gonna
it.
mark that on there.
Okay.
Congratulations to Dave Vickers. Somebody can tell Vickers earned another $100 courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment.
And you know what? You know what I think, Matt? The next person that goes red and goes dead anything, is going to get $50 from Summit. I just called that out. I just made that up.
No, we were planning it and you just executed it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Good call.
Chris Wallen, left side. 449. Samantha Jason, 424. Wow. 424. I mean, 449, and you're leaving first by 2 hundredths. Crazy. 9 thou separate 'em. Samantha Jason for the win. 10 dead 4. 10 dead 4. And Wallen's 19. Bye now. Samantha Jason moving on to round number 4. Wow. 424 at 162, and you're dead on with a 4. I mean, that's impressive.
That might not have been Dave Vickers because he may have been on the same number. We have the same number floating in there. So we'll figure out who's quad 0s. We'll give it away. Should have been Chris Moore. That might have been Chris. Well, all right. If you're 368, you were just quad 0. Whether you're Chris Moore or Dave Vickers, we're going to give you the $100. But with the number sets the way they are, we got to figure this out.
You know what, Matt? We need door car doubles. Door car doubles to 1 and 2. Door car doubles.
Winning effort, Jess Franz, 446 on a 443, even though Dave Warner was 009.
Yeah, that's a tough go. I mean, he got behind, I want to say.
Yeah.
By 7, but that's my guy Jess rolling through. Getting her to round 4. Nice.
Again, double entered door cars, round number 3, double entered. If you are doubled up in a door car, roll it to 1 and 2, please. If you are doubled up in round 3 in a door car, bring them to the staging lanes. We've got a happy place for you at the head of lanes 1 and 2.
And it is a happy place. There's nothing like
winning rounds,
being in the staging lanes on a Friday night at Dragway 42. I mean, honestly, I can't think of it. This is it.
Yeah.
I can say that because my wife is probably not listening.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do we got? We got Jacob Minert, 436. Eric Manuel, 471. Manuel, 471 cars, going to get, almost a half a second head start. That's great stuff.
I used to announce probably 20 to 25 events a year. My wife never tuned in. The one time she tuned in, I was talking like real sweet about her. I was going to buy her a piece of jewelry, and somehow, I don't know if somebody called her.
Nice.
I totally got sold out.
And he does not get the win. Minert, 53. Oh, I can't even, the numbers are too big. Matt, help me out.
Hold on a minute. You got 53 left side on the winning lap for Jacob Minert. Believe it or not, because Eric Manuel took 115 a stripe.
115, breaking out 3,000. Do you know what to take 112?
Do you know what Michael Beard used to say?
What?
Well, apparently, they've pulled a permit. They're building a new Walmart in West Salem, Ohio, and they're building it between Jacob Minert and Eric Manuel at the finish line.
No, well, I'm going to call that now. That's the neck of the giraffe, right? Like that's a giraffe. I mean, that's a giraffe. That's an inside joke. Giraffe
Ooh.
neck.
Beard sent me a word that said hustle, and I thought maybe I was talking slow. Yeah, no, Mother Nature's coming in. Yeah.
Win light, Cody Jordan, 31, dead 6, taking 18. Rebel missed it. He also goes dead 3. We've got something on the racetrack.
Yeah, we got a little bit of something, and there's quite a bit of it.
What is it, though?
It's the left side.
It could be anything.
Looks like liquid.
It's not a gas, and it's not a solid.
It's chemistry.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah.
No, well, which one?
Okay, so if it's not a gas and it's not a solid, and a train's traveling west at 42 miles an hour, but it's electric, which way is the wind blowing?
It's either, if it's fuel, it's a lot of fuel.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Because, I mean, the blower is not, I don't know.
We got plenty of really quality folks there helping out. And
No one works harder.
Some real smart people.
Nobody works harder than this crew. I'm telling you, it's impressive. You come down here and you got everybody. They know what they're doing. It's like an orchestra. You got one guy on the blower, one guy on the sweeper, one guy on the sprayer.
This is just a general observation, and this is sincere. I'm not saying anything that's out of turn, but whenever you meet or you're in the presence of somebody that really is exceptional at what they do, to me, it brings joy to you. So. In this particular application, we got some starting line folks that absolutely love what we do. Like Jess Franz, you're talking about engine construction, right? When you have somebody that is like so into what they're doing, the Wiggins family at Get 'em.
Yeah.
And you're a Get 'em guy too.
I'm a Get 'em guy.
So we got,
I got him.
Got my carburetor right, and all of a sudden that thing is just right, tight, it's good. We have some really good friends in that industry in multiple places, but when you think about your transmission, your torque converters, when you're buying those products and you're buying them from people you trust, and that stuff works consistently 999 out of 1,000 times, because none of us are perfect, but the reality is watching that happen or being a part of that is really a cool experience.
I'll tell you what, too, when you're in the car and you trust the pieces, you're not thinking about it.
Yeah.
You're not thinking, oh, I just heard a funny noise. What is that? No, it's good. Well, they look like they're getting after this.
Were you with us when we went to what was our national events in Canada? 04. Where were we at?
Well, you would have been in Toronto.
Yeah.
Grand Bend.
Grand Bend. We were at Grand Bend.
Yeah.
And that's when we built a brand new car. We never even shook it down. I towed my top my dragster. We built that dragster for Marco. Cerruti's back-halfed it. We built a brand new motor, brand new transmission converter, everything. We checked everything in the shop. We fired it up.
Yeah.
I remember we loaded it into the trailer Thursday night at like 9:30.
Yeah.
Drove all night. Marco didn't even have a license. We licensed the next morning, and when we were in the Winter Circle Sunday, I come riding up on a scooter. He was holding the Iron Man. He's like, "We have no right being here."
Well, I think you did.
You build a brand new car, and we made 6 laps in a row going 7:52.
That's all you got to do.
Right, but Yeah, it sounds easy.
I know. And we are back and running. Look at that.
Told you. We talked
Wasn't even
enough
5
about-
minutes.
I know. Hope everything's cool.
That's impressive.
So Louis Wortman obviously had something, maybe a cap or something off, but they got it all cleaned up. But based on how fast it was probably either fuel or methanol, right?
I'm thinking, yeah. Hopefully they found the cap.
Yeah. Well, Louis been driving pretty well. He's just been falling on the wrong side of these wind lights. Ridiculous.
And you got Ed Jerusik on the right side, 451.
That's not an easy pull. This is carbon dating me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. But Louis' dad and I raced together when he was track champ in like 95.
Nice.
Ugh.
Nice.
Goodness gracious. His dad is a bad hombre, man.
What track?
At Thompson. He was the
Nice.
Thompson Super Pro champ, and you just couldn't even get in his stratosphere that year. I think it was 95.
Oh, no. 2-1. Win like Workman.
This.
2, 1 above 3, taking 4th thou, and you got Jerusik, who's 1.
And I guess he gets
and
it
he's
honest,
4th
right?
out behind. Wow. After a cleanup in front of you.
Yeah, that's hard to stay focused.
Right? For both of them.
Yeah, but especially the guy in the lane.
Yeah. Wow.
We have called double inner door cars. Double inner door cars, if you are in round number 3 2 times. Twice. If you're in twice and you're in a door car, we're looking for you to make that second hit.
Did you say there was weather coming?
Well, if I trust my meteorologist, Michael Beard, I didn't.
So
I should trust and verify, right, Beard? But like he sent me a screenshot of the radar. I didn't pull it up.
Right.
But I will trust and verify Beard by the fact that he probably knows what he's doing. Yep.
Yeah. I
oh
mean,
no, what's that green stuff?
That's color. That's just like Christmas lights.
It must be just the greenery.
I think we got some time though.
That's an agricultural area.
We got Richard Brinsko and Jeff Hill. 1 win light. Brinsko. 1 above 2, taking 29. Brinsko moving on. Round number 4.
The rain is back about 9 o'clock.
All right, next up, a couple of 490 cars. Alan Moore, left side, 492, wingless dragster. And George Miller, right side, 491, also a wingless dragster. Although I will tell you from my view, Miller's car has wider tires on it, for whatever that means. One of them is Winlight, left side, Alan Moore, 008, 1 above 5, got behind 5 thou. Right side was 31 and broke it out 14. So he needed to take, what's the math there? 18? Could have won it. Ouch. All right, Bob Payton, Tom Clements. Clements goes red, 4th down, Bob Payton. Number 4. All right, we got John Bowes here on a single.
476 on the board. He is 000 green. Runs at aisle 479. All right, rolling in. Logan back, left side, 437, and Ricky Atkins, what's on the screen, 487. Half a second. Head start to the right side. Right side, 17, dead 2, taking 2,000. Logan back, 15, dead 7, no good. Ricky Atkins moving on. Now you got Dorcar versus Dragster. You got Justin Saporito, 671. And Ron Stayer, 520. Second and a half head start to the Nova. Nova will be heading down Broadway. Ron Stayer will be looking at him going, I'm coming to get you. Locked and loaded. 4,000 separating. Advantage left side on the door. Win light, right side. 18, one above 7. Taking 0006. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. Justin Saporito was 14. No slouch there, but 2 above 1, no good. Mike Willie now on the right side in the S10. 587. Then you got Nick Hastings in the Beretta left side, 576. Double dragsters, we'll need you to 3 and 4, please. Double dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Trees locked. Hastings turns at 5,000 red. Mike Willie is right there. And he's 1 above 7. Hastings shuts it down early. Mike Willie moving on. There's a stranger to the left lane, Matt Dattis. Usually see him over in the right. He's dialed 603. Josh Nat, right side, dialed 564. Can do the chasing. Once again, double dragsters, 3 and 4. Double dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Dattis leaves first. 2,000 separate them. Win light, Dattis, womp womp. 14, 1 above 0. Taken 10. Nat was 16 and 1 above 8. No good. Dattis moving on. Next up, Austin Lentz, left side. 592, and Brian Willingham, 655 in the right. And they're off. 18 thou separate them. Advantage right side. Win light right side. 25, dead 3, taking 15 thou. Lentz missed it. Dead 1. Brian Willingham moving on. Once again, double dragsters, please. We need you. Doug Foley and C.J. Yeager. Foley got a 609 and Yeager in the Omega 726. Love that car. Love that car, but I'll tell you what. It don't mess around. Then there's an S10 on the left side, doesn't mess around either. We're off. 7 thou separate them. Win light, Foley. 14, dead 7. CJ was 7 and 2 above 3. No good. Doug Foley moving on. And yeah, folks, so there is weather out there. It's still a ways away, but we'd like you to hustle if you can. Stevens versus Underwood. 4 thou separating. Advantage, Stevens. Win light, Underwood. 9, 1 above 3, taken 9 thou. Stevens was 5, 2 above 6. No good.
We waiting on dragsters? Okay. I did hear him say something about that there's weather coming. Well, the radar I'm looking at says nothing here none at all.
All right, here we go. We're coming to the end of round 3. You got Joe Foley rolling up in the S10. The Bear Motorsports S10, dialed 604. And we got Rich Curry on the right, in the dragster. 483 on the board. 6, one above 8, taken 27. Foley was 14 and dropped the anchor. I need no box to the top of the hill for pairing, please. No box to the top of the hill for pairing. And Gary Fleener, I need you to the lanes for the bye run. Gary Fleener to the lanes, please, for the bye run. And no boxes. As soon as you can get here, that'd be great. All right, Tyler Bohannon, 449, and Jamie Tupper, 468. And they're lit. 13 thou separator. Bohannon, win light. 6, one above 0, 16 total. Tupper's 19 at the hit, dead 3, no good. Right side, Adam Duche, 11, one above 3. Jordan Crow was 14 and 16th out behind. This final call, Double Dragsters. Final call, Double Dragsters. Final call, round 3, really. 9 thou separator. Advantage, Dale Duche. 6, dead 9, taken 10. Wow. Tristan Strauss was 15 and one above 1. Be 10 thou behind. Kevin Boring on the right side and Tyler Rudolph on the left. And Rudolph drops it. 11 kind of gets away with one. He's 27, but dead 2. Moving on to round 4. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Door cars, round 4. Door cars, round 4, lanes 1 and 2, please. Door cars, round 4, lanes 1 and 2. Rock and roll. Pair of dragsters rolling through the water. Mike Illig, left side, 474. And Larry Wright on the right side. Larry Wright on the right side, 521. All right, trees locked. Well, neither one's pretty. 13,000. Wind light, right side. 42 dead 9. Yeah, 42 dead 9. 51 total gets you the wind light. 29 and 45 above, if I'm reading that right. Larry Wright moving on. Sometimes it's good not to try to figure out the numbers. I got photographer extraordinaire, Robert Richard up here, helping me out with the numbers. So, because I'm number, I don't know what you call that, disadvantaged. We got one more car, I want to say, the buy run, round 3. So that'd be Gary Fleener, I believe. Then we're gonna roll into no box. A little bit of prep first. A little bit of prep. The word prep takes me back to the 80s, so, and it wasn't good. All right, double door cars. We need doubled. If you're a door car and you are doubled, we need you up here first. ASAP. As soon as possible, please. So yeah, double door cars, you need to be up here, and then we gotta go.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
All right, getting ready to roll into Chuck's Auto Body round number 4 here on Fuel Factory Friday. I was like saying that, Fuel Factory Friday. We got no box. 5 cars left in no box. 5. And I mean, it's the who's who in no box, really. Okay, here we go. Round 4. Starting off with no box. Michael Beard on the left side, 685, and Devin Potter on the right, 661. This would be the quarterfinals of no box. Round 4 brought to you by Chuck's Auto Body.
Well, a 6 to a 3. 3 thou separate them. Win light, Michael Beard, 6. One above 9, taking 17. Potter was 3 and I think dropped anchor. We'd say this was no box, right? Yeah. That's insane. Nick Hastings, left side. CJ Yeager, right side. 576 to a 725. 2.5 head start to the Omega. Just like saying that, Omega. And Mr. Hastings will come chase in the Beretta. Pre-stage is lit. Speaking of lit, the track lights are on, folks. Please turn your taillights on. Nobody wants to stage. CJ's in. Nick's in. As advertised, Nick Hastings, 3 thou red, CJ Yeager, 8 thou green for the win. Wow. And then your Byron, which I think is Mark Brewer. Brewer's got a 6 flat on the board on the solo shot. He's 24th to hit. Down there, lifts early to a 6.18. Okay, rolling into box. We got Zoe Webb left side on a 484. Mackenzie Bird, sorry, Zoe Webb's on the right side, 484. Mackenzie Bird on the left, 636. In the Camaro. Camaro with a vinyl top. That's fantastic. We're rolling. 7 to a 21. Win Lake, Webb. 21, dead, 0. Taking 17. Mackenzie Bird was 7, but we got 17 thou behind. Ouch. That's an ouch. That's an ouch. Austin Lentz now left side, 591. And Johnson Rayner, 624. In the Chevy 2. I'm kind of partial to the Chevy 2, because it's kind of like a Datsun 510, but bigger. Like full size. Yeah. Double dragsters, please. Double dragsters. Lane 2, please. Roll them down. Lane 2, roll them down, please. Ninth thou separate them up front. Advantage Rayner. Win light, Rayner. 20, 1 above 5, taking 8th thou. Yeah, all right. Look at this, Chevy versus Ford. Jim Stevens, left side, 592 in the Camaro. And William Keyes on the right side in the Mustang, 661. Taillights, folks, please turn on your taillights so we can see you. Yeah, it's hard enough on a good day. We got smoke, we got fog, we got moisture. Six to a 24. 26, 3 above 0, taken 10. Stevens was 24 and behind, no good. What do you say there, Mr. Richard?
Well, we got Bob Bastian and Ryan Rubel coming up. Mustang versus wagon matchup. Rubel right-hand side. The Mustang going to dial in a 594. Get it chased down by the wagon left-hand side of Bob Bastian. Going to dial a 543. So once again, guys, you need your tail lights on. If you ain't got them on, we can't see you. The track lights are on, so that means your tail lights got to be on.
You know, did I ever tell you about the time I got disqualified from my own race because I didn't have my tail light on?
That's impressive getting disqualified from your own race.
Yeah, it's a long story, but yeah, there's a rule, and who knew?
So here we go, Bastian and Rubel. As top end win light, Rubel 18, take 50 to be 26 thou above the dial, and Bastian missed it up front, puts it dead one, but no good. Now Justin Skirt Vickers and Eric Bennett. Bennett right hand side, the high flying door car got dial 561. Gonna chase down Skirt. Justin Vickers driving the Chad right ride, left hand side. The Nova dialed 613.
Skirt? You call him Skirt?
Yep.
What's that about?
Just his nickname.
All right. Nicknames are cool.
Nicknames are fun.
Yeah.
$11th hour ride for Bennett. Clicks it off. Vickers 009 and 5 thou under on the freebie there. Gonna put Skirt in the round number next.
Couple of trucks here. Joe Foley left side, 609, and Becky Scott with the LS in the right side, 611. That is basically the same LS that's in my car, but hers is on methanol, so you know it's better. But both massaged by Mr. Franz. Nobody wants to stage. All right, here we go. Rolling in. $27 to a 9. Win light, left side. 9, 2 above 3, 31 total. Becky Scott was 27 and 22 thou behind. She had 2 thou to work with.
How many did we have coming back from this round?
Maybe 5 thou. She had a few thou. Math is not my actually it is my strong suit, but not today.
Sometimes math ain't mathin'. So next pair up, Matt Daddis in the Super Stocker left-hand side, dialed 607. Gonna get chased down by Shanna Stone. Stone right-hand side, the pickup truck, dialed 603, going the 4-hun head start to Matt Daddis. Separate them. Advantage going to the pickup. Goes Daddis by 2 thou. 23 take 2 to be dead 5. 28 total. Stone 11 behind 2 thou to be 18 thou above. 29 total is going to win you a lot of laps. Just not that one there.
It's Matt Daddis doing Matt Daddis things. Jeremy Kessler now left side 545 and Chris Fleener in the 3rd gen 587 in the right. Okay, I think we got all the double dragsters, so we will take the rest of dragsters. Round number 4, please. Dragsters, all dragsters, round number 4.
So JP Schuster and Mike Dumont. Dumont right-hand side, the Fox Body Mustang, got it out of 590, giving the 200 head start to the Super Stalker of JP Schuster. And there is nothing between them. They are identical. 16 goes to JP Schuster by 6 thou. 16 takes 6 to be 1 above 1. 27 total for the win light. Dumont 16 and 1 above 7. 6 thou behind. Got to park that entry in the trailer for the night. So here we go. Doug Foley and Josh Kessler. Kessler, the fast scorecard out 5:05. Has a little bit of work to do. He's 13th out behind. Take 1 to be 16th out above 24 total. Gave Kessler 3 thou to work with. Couldn't get inside. Doug Foley on round number next. Now Mike Zade and Dave Vickers. Vickers, the pickup truck right-hand side, got it dial 624. Get chased down by Zade left-hand side, dialed in at 604. Here we go, locked up, staged up. 7th thou, separating the veers, going to the pickup truck. Going to the door card by 9, 10 thou. Mike Zade moving on round number next. 16 take 0009 to be 22 thou above Vickers. 9 behind Air to be 3 above no good. So now next pair up, Lee Newmeyer and Ryan Henry. Henry in the Camaro right-hand side, got it out 565. Got a chase down, Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer left-hand side, down 573. Here we go, locked in. And Lee flat out missed it. Ryan Henry is 6. Goes to Ryan Henry, 6, take 11 to be 16 thou above 22 total. Locks out Lee Newmeyer's 34 bolt. Lee is 34 and 4 10 thou under and still 11 thou behind. Now the Rottweiler, Brian Willingham, left-hand side. The Camaro down 654, going to get chased down by the pickup truck of Mike Willie, down 588. So here we go, locked in, staged in. 5 thou, separating advantage, going to the pickup truck. Goes to the Camaro. As Willie's going to be upset when he sees that time slip. 18 take 30 to be 15 10 thou under. Needed to take 28 thou or less. Willingham 23 and 24 thou above. Going to turn on the wind light there. It's now Kenny Underwood and Jeff Fenn. This should be a good one here. Fenn right-hand side. The first gen Camaro go down 510. And Kenny, who has the coolest dog on the property, I have to say, Underwood left-hand side. The second gen Camaro down 608. There is 11,000 between them. One light going to Kenny Underwood. He is 17. Behind 9th thou to be 19th thou above. Jeff Fenn, 28, take 9 to be 1th thou under. Need to tighten it up to 8th thou or less. As once again, double entries, we are expecting you guys to come right back around. We are trying to get as much of this done tonight as we can. So once again, double entries, we need you guys to come right back around. So we're rolling back into our double entries here. Only 2 left. Doug Foley and Jordan Odums. My buddy from up in Michigan here, right-hand side. The pickup truck, get it out in 7 flat. Big-time miling runner here, right-hand side. And Doug Foley, the traveling man, left-hand side. You never know where you're going to see him out the weekend after. He's down 6'10" in the wheel stand and pickup truck. Last call on merchandise, everything she shed wise. Last 5-minute warning. No more bikini bottoms. 5-minute call on the Connex box. 5. Foley gonna carry 2 in the next round. 13, dead 4, 17 total. Gonna move on to the next round. Now, Skinny, Kenny, Underwood, and Adam Ducey. Ducey right-hand side. The American Ride down 448. And Kenny Underwood, the Camaro left-hand side, got through on his first entry, rolling up here on his second, go down in a 6:07. I mean, it took him no more than probably a minute and 30 seconds to get back up here. We get both doubles for this round on the door car side. Underwood 6 feeds them 26 to be 31 thou above. Douche was 16, take 26 to be 4 thou under. Needed to take 22 thou or less. Underwood takes 2 on round number next. Now TB himself, Tyler Bohannon. Left-hand side of the JP Schuster ride down 449. Giving the one Hun head start, Dale Duche. Duche right-hand side down 450. So here we go. Bohannon and Duche. Bohannon flickers the bulb on. 10 thou separated. Inside, green light, left-hand side on a double breakout. 10 take 9 to be 2 thou under for Bohannon. Turns on the wind light. Duche 20 behind 9 thou to be 28 10 thou under. Needed to feed him a little bit more down there. Now Tristan Strauss and Rich Corey. Corey right-hand side. Go down 483, giving the 1/10 head start left-hand side to Strauss down 493. Once again, our track lights are on, and it's kind of hard to see out there right now, so that means your taillight's got to be on too. So once again, our lights are on, so that means your light's got to be on too. As Strauss and Corey lighting it up. Strauss is in, Corey is in. Corey has goes to Rich Corey by 14 10 thou. 2 take 001 to be 14 thou above 16 total. As Strauss is 14 to 3 17 total is going to win you a lot of laps. Just comes up on the short side by 14 10 thou. Now, local hitter Corey Jordan and Kevin Boring are going to go at it next. Boring right-hand side out of the Pennsylvania area down 474, going up against Cody Jordan. Jordan left-hand side down 461. 6 to be 17th thou above. Jordan 21 take 6 to be 15th 10th thou under. Needed to take 4th thou or less. Kevin Boring on round number next. Now Alan Moore and John Bowes. Bowes over on the right-hand side, got down 478. Going to chase down Alan Moore, left-hand side, down 492. Down there, he's 20, take 1 to be 36th thou above. Moore was 48 dead 9 and 19 10th thou behind. Final call, round 4. Final call, all call, round 4. We need you guys to the lanes as Louis Wortman and Jacob Miner going to roll their way in next. Miner right-hand side, 438. No, stupid fast all-motor car here right-hand side, and Louis Wortman. Left-hand side, down 489. Goes to Jacob Miner, 6 behind 7 to the 11th thou above, 18 total. Gave Louis no room as Louis is 18, takes 7 to be 8th thou under, no good. Now Jess Franz and Kirby McLennan. Kirby Mack right-hand side, the blower dragster out 423. Up against the engine builder, Jess Franz, left-hand side. The dragster out 443. Take 2 to be 22 thou above, 28 total, walks out the 33 bulb. Jess Franz. 33 and 2 thou under, 2 thou behind. The math ain't going to work out there. Now, Richard Briscoe and the shortest dragster on the property, Ron Stair. Stair over on the right-hand side, down 521. Briscoe, left-hand side, 492.
It's fun when you know the thing, right?
We're in what, round 4?
We're in 4.
As we So we go Larry Wright and Bob Payton. Bumping their way in. Two down right for Bob Payton. Gives one Larry Wright. And above, to say the least.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits, no box. Round 5, no box. Round 5 to the top of the hill, please. No box. Round 5. So Gary Fleener and Garrett Griffith. Dead 6, 9 total for Garrett Griffith. 12 fouled. Fleener is 15, dead 6, 21 total. Is a very good lap, but 12 foul behind Garrett Griffith. Now Blaine Basil and Stephen Miglitz. Miglitz right hand side 479. Get chased down by Blaine Basil. Basil left hand side down 465. Once again, semifinals of no box. We've called you guys to the lanes. Semifinals of no box. We've called you guys to the lanes. He's not going to do it. Blaine Basil 27, take 19 to be 4 above and safe. Miglitz missed it up front. Parks at dead 6, but no good. Now, the Bulldog, Ricky Atkins, left-hand side. Get it out of 487. You get chased down by Shane Snyder. Snyder right-hand side down 453.
Yeah, Tyler Bohannon left-hand side. 4:48 that island. Goes to Bohannon. 4 dead, 6, 10 total. Gave Corey all of 3 10th thou to work with. Corey is 10 take 2 to be 2 thou under. Needed to take 3 10th thou or less. Going to be a tough one to work with there. Bohannon on round number next.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Door cars, door cars. Round number 5. If you're doubled, I don't know if there are any, but get up here. I think there's 2 of you actually, so get here first. And everyone else, roll in, please. We're pushing it for the weather. We'd like to get through this. Yep, door cars. We need 2-seater and Skinny Kenny. To the lanes, please. Okay, this is us going to finish up round number 4. Adam Duche, left side, 446 on the board, and Kevin Boring in the right, 474. Separator. Green light, left side, 19, 1 above 6, taken 6 thou. Boring was 23 and no good. Okay, all door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes. If we do this right, we can get through this round. We'll just go to the final. Okay, this is the last pair. Last pair, round 4. Chris Moore, 446. Was on the bye, not getting a bye. Gonna run Dale Duche, 449. Locked and loaded. 2 to 17. Win light, left side, Chris Moore. 2. 1 above 7. Taken 7th out. Dale Duche, 17. Dead 9. Not a bad lap, but 7th out behind. That's it for round 4. We got no box on the racked up, and we got door cars rolling in. If you're a door car and you are still in, we need you now.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi racing transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi racing transmissions, where winners get shift done.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Greg the Moser, you're going to take the lead.
All right, round 5. Race Tools Direct round 5 on Fuel Factory Friday.
We got CJ Yeager on the left side, 727, and Mark Brewer in the right, 608. 3 cars left in no box. Makes this the semi-finals. Of course, when we get done with no box, the winner, I think, rolls into round 7 of the main event. That's pretty cool. Double dragsters. Double dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Double dragsters, 3 and 4. Final call door cars. Final call door cars. CJ Yeager goes 000 red. Brewer gets away with a 38 at the hit and shuts it off early. Final call door cars for round number 5. Michael Beard went 7 red on his buy run. A thou under. He's dialed in. Rolling in the box. Round 5. Race Tools Direct round 5. And we're looking for double dragsters. I think there is 3 of you. And Chris Moore. Chris Moore, you are on the buy run. Doug Foley, left side, 610. And Zoe Webb, right side, 484. Well, they ain't pretty. 19,000 separated. Wind light, left side. 29. Taking a lot.
That have been not just late, really late.
Final call, double dragsters. Final call, double dragsters. Kenny Underwood, left side, 613, and Ryan Rubel, right side, 596. In that Mustang that just doesn't look like it goes 590s, but man, it scoots. And they are in. 26 to a 25. Win light, Rubel. 25 dead, 0. Taken 1. Underwood, 26 dead, 0. Wow. And 1 thou behind. That's ouch. That's like capital ouch. Round 3. Never mind.
Rolling through round 5. Matt Dattis, 607 left side. William Keyes, 662 right side. (16 to a 42). Got work to do. No good. William Keyes, 16, 2 above 3, taking 13 for the win. Matt Dattis missed it. Goes 1 above 1. Next up, JP Schuster, left side, 592. Driving a Matt Dattis super stalker, and Ryan Henry, right side, now 565. Win light, right side. Ryan Henry, 19, dead 1. Taking 2 thou. JP Schuster was 10, had the advantage, but got behind 2 thou. No good. Jeremy Kessler now left side, 545, and Johnson Rayner, 624. Kessler's in, Rayner's in. 18 to a 21, anybody's race. Win light, Rayner, 18, dead 6. Got behind. Kessler was 21 and breaking out 8 thou. Joe Foley now right side, 609, and Mike Ziada, sorry Mike, 605 left side. I'll get it eventually, I'll get it. Thou separate them. Win light, right side. 22, 1 above 3. Taking 10. I think we got our dragster doubles, so we will take all dragsters. All dragsters. Round 5. Everybody, round 5. If you are still in, we need you.
About 9 minutes.
A 6 to a 20. Advantage, Zidea. 6, 2 above 9, taking 12. Willingham was 28 and behind. So once again, we will take all dragsters. All dragsters. Dragsters, if you could roll down, that'd be great. Kenny Underwood, Doug Foley. These guys are the last double door cars, so 613 on the left, 610 on the right. Now everybody watch Kenny Underwood. He did not like his tires. Watch this, can prove it. Dragsters, roll them down, please. Dragsters, roll down the ready line. Underwood versus Foley. Trees in. Foley turns it 2 thou red. Kenny Underwood, 11. And 3 under. Kenny Underwood moving on. So I think that now we don't have any double door cars.
Downtown, foot pushed on the pedal, move through songs we played together, feel like we're on holiday, I got a feeling it's a good day. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal, move through songs we played together, feel like we're on holiday, I got a feeling it's a good day.
Okay. Tyler Bohannon rolling through the water. John Bose. Bohannon 448 left side. Bose is 478 right side. I believe Tyler's doubled, yeah? So Tyler Bohannon has got 2 entries alive in this round. Round 5, Race Tools Direct. That's impressive, right? Final call, round 5. Final call, round 5. Bohannon, he's 10, 2 above 9, taking 12 thou. John Bose missed it. No good. No box final. No box final. Get you in the lanes, please. No box final. To the lanes. Larry Wright now, left side, 5:21, and Jacob Meanert, right side, 4:37. Wright's in. Meanert's in. Trees down. Wright is in a world of hurt. Meanert's 10. And way above. Larry Wright missed it and lifted. Adam Duche left side and Rich Curry right side. Almost dead even on win light, Adam Duche. He's 12, dead 3. Getting behind 8th Al. Rich Curry was 13 and broke out 5. Taken 8. Needed to take 3 or less. Ouch. Not easy to do at night in the dark. At, 100 and whatever mile an hour. Richard Briscoe left side, 492, and Kevin Boring right side, 475. A 21 to a 5. Win light, Boring. 5, 1 above 8, 23 total. Briscoe was 21 and no good. 8 thou behind. Garrett Griffith, right side, 458. Max Butcher, left side, 434. Butcher gets away with a 36 and 3 under. Blaine Bazell, left side, 466, and Kirby McLennan, right side, 424. I don't think I already said that, but you never know. Staging them up. And we're in. Kirby McLennan is 7, 5 above. 0005 behind. Blaine Bazell is 62. Breaks out 4 thou. Ugh. Three cars left in this round. This is the bye run. Chris Moore. It's got a 467 on it. Runs it out dead 7. One more pair. Tyler Bohannon, Shane Snyder. Tyler got through on his first one, so he's already in round 6. And he might be taking 2 in. We'll see. But I don't know. Shane Snyder's probably got something to say about that. And there'll be a ladder? Mr. Zapp's telling me there'll be a ladder after this. At 16. Here we go. 448 left side, 452 right. 3 thou separated. Win leg. Bohannon. He's 9. 1 above 3, taking 3 thou. And Snyder was 12. 1 above 4, no good. So Tyler Bohannon has 2 entries going into round 6, which is a 16-car ladder. And I believe we have the final in no box coming up.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some Moser money, I thought I heard. And the winner of this rolls into round 7 of the main event. That's a pretty good deal. Mark Brewer on the left side and Michael Beard on the right. Brewer's in the Mustangs, style is 608, and Beard in the Volare, and no, I'm not going to sing it, 686. Neither one of these guys are strangers to the winner's circle. We're in. Beard turns it 16 red. Brewer, the 16 green. There to go dead 4. Mark Brewer is your winner in no box. Okay, so maybe there is a ladder. There is a ladder. I'm getting it. I'm getting it officially. There is a ladder for the remaining boxcars. There will be a ladder. All right, all cars, round. What round is this? Round 6. All cars, round 6. To the lanes, please. There is a ladder. We are fighting weather, folks, so if we could hustle, that'd be great. Please, please.
and rip the dome. Late night, hit the link. Ripping the roll and spit the flame. M-way, flip the frame. Keeping it low, it's all a game. What? Sky in the sky, no tarmac. What? Swerving the car, can't turn back. What? Put the foot down, just burn that. Hey. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. What? Look. Daylight on the drive, ripping that engine number 9. Highway 45, stepping outside and walking by. Whiplash, step on the gas, hit dash, flicking the match. M-way, switching up lanes, laid back, kicking that game. What? Square in the sky, no tarmac. What? Swerving the car, can't turn back. Hey, look, put the foot down, just burn that. What? On the road, skirt, see me go. Surf 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 on the road, skirt, see me go. What?
Okay, looks like we're getting ready to go into round 6. DSC Automotive round 6. All right, I hear engines running. And I don't hear engines running. All right, folks, roll them down. Let's roll. $30,000 on the line. Fuel Factory Friday. 30,000. All right, here we go. Chris Moore, left side, 467. Kevin Boring, right side, 475. Round 6, eliminations for $30,000. That's the best deal this side of the Mississippi. I don't know, that's what you say? It's also the best deal north of the Canadian border. Chris Moore, restaged. Kevin Boring. Boring will lead first by a smidge. Boring. Looks like he timed out. All right, here we go. Tyler Bohannon left side. Tyler is doubled. He has 2 entries in round 6. So he's got to make this run, come right back around. Tyler's got a 4:47 on the dial board. And Ryan Rubel, 5:95 in that Mustang. He, I think, has had a 5:95 on that car all day. Bohannon versus Rubel. Rubel leaves first. 2.5 type first. And we're set. 21 to a 7. Green light Bohannon. 7 dead 4, 11 total. Rubel is 21. And no good. Nothing you can do with that. Next up is Ryan Henry, left side, 5:65. And Jacob Meanert, 4:37. It's another 1.3 second difference. Henry leaves first. Meanert on the chase. This is to get into round number 7. Got to get through round 6 first. DSC Automotive round 6. We are pre-staged. We are creeping in. Henry's in. Meanert's in. 22 foul separates them. Win light, Ryan Henry, 21. One above 3, taking 19 thou. Jacob Meanert missed it, and he's one above 1. No good. Next up, Doug Foley. Doug Foley in the S10, dialed 610. And Kirby McLennan in the dragster, 423. And here we go. Nasty. Foley, 5. One above 9, taking 008. Kirby McLennan was 10. One above 6, but 008 behind. Ouch. 165 mile an hour. No big deal. He's 55 mile an hour faster than Foley. That's like standing on the interstate. Cars going by you. That's the difference at the finish line. Crazy. Adam Duche, left side. 446. And William Keys on the right, 663. In the Mustang. Here we go. We got a 2, a 41. Advantage. Keys. 2, taking 16 to be 3 over 9. Duche was 41 and 1 over 6, no good. Next up, Max Butcher, right side, 430, the dial, in the dragster. And Justin Vickers on the left side, 612 in the Nova. Like that paint job, paint scheme on the Nova. Might be a wrap, I don't know. Looks good anyway. Vickers leaves first. We got almost 2 seconds head start. Vickers is gonna be at like half track. Maybe not quite half track, but he'll be down there. Butcher will put on a chase. We'll see what happens. Butcher's in. Vickers is in. It is nasty. 7 thou separated. Win like Vickers. 10, 1 above 5. Butcher was 17. Breaking out 12, taking 20. Needed to take 8 or less. Vickers was in control and moving on. Kenny Underwood now, 614 on the left side, and Johnson Rayner, 624, right side. Chevy versus Chevy, Camaro versus Chevy 2. They're in. 4 thou separates them. Who's it going to be? Winlight, Rayner. 12, 1 above 2, taking 1 thou. Underwood was 16 and 1 above 0. And 1 little thou behind. And I think we're just waiting for Tyler Bohannon to come back on his double.
and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's Motor Mania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. Be double O, take double O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Don't break out, keep it steady, hold that line. Nick, Corey, Sean, Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Pete's, Lindsay, Donovan, Tripp, bringing the heat. Chad's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's Motor Mania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. Be double O, take double O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's got our hearts. Cooking up the flavor like a work of art. Gator with the hammer, ready to drop. RTCMGB, let's take it to the top. Art and the spicy meatball, bringing the heat. Together we race, no one can compete. Oh, we all miss Bonnie, feel that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that 1/8 of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. Motor Mania TV, the future's fast. It's Motor Mania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. Be double O, take double O, let the race dream spin. So tune in this weekend, don't miss a beat. Motor Mania TV, feel the racing heat. With friends by our side, we'll take our stand. Live sportsman racing.
One pair left. One pair left, round 6. Tyler Bohannon came into this round double, got one through, wants to get another one through. He's dialed 447. Joe Foley, driving the Bear Motorsports pick-em-up truck in the right side, 606, has got something to say about it. Burnout's complete. Foley 606, Bohannon 447. Almost 1.6 seconds head start to the pickup truck. Here we go. Bohannon's in a world of hurt. Foley is 8. One above 8. for 26 total, and Bohannon missed it, and dead 9.
Roger on no more doubles.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
All right, so we're getting ready to roll into American Race Cars round 7. 9 cars left. We have a new ladder, which is coming to me hot off the presses. $48,000 total in the pot at this point. $30,000 to the winner, and you know, whatever the rest is. What is the rest? I should look at that. It's not on that piece. What I can do, yeah, it's nine to runner up. You got it from me? Yeah, for those who don't know, Matt Zapp, he's got it going on. And I don't know if the racers are paying attention, but the flags are now flying headwind pretty significantly. 30,000 to win, 9,000 to runner up, 2250 semis. So this is round 7. So to win this round is 1125. To lose this round is $900, according to the flag. The math would say that that's $48,225. Okay, I got me a ladder here. 20K'S on the buy. Yeah, got it. Vickers versus Rayner. Vickers has lane choice. Doug Foley and Chris Moore. Doug Foley has lane choice. Tyler Bohannon and Ryan Henry. Tyler with lane choice. And Joe Foley, lane choice over Mark Brewer. If we could get you folks to the staging lanes, well, that would be fantastic. What do they call it? It's go time. You know what time it is? Go time.
All right, so 9 cars left. We will take you back, please. All right, I think we got 6 of you. We need 3 more.
Off when I gave the keys. Told you every time, now you see they trusted me. Friends, they turn to foes, that's just how it goes. Friends ain't really friends, circle changing clothes. Watch the time tick tock, going to the end. From the rise to the dawn, no one clocking in. See the money stack like bricks, don't know how it bends. Take the money to make money, don't have time to spend. Clock it, watch this, I bet you can't top this. I see you, you not this. I go pro, you novice. Clock it, watch this, I bet you can't top this. I see you, you not this. I go pro, you novice. Gone in new can, go panoramic, it's a lot to take in. Money goes for the high, goes side to side, it's a lot to rake in. On a 100-day run, about 100 days in. On go from road to road, looking like where my days went.
So we're just on hold. Can't send cars down the racetrack. Just dealing with an issue in the pits. So we are on hold.
Got the heart of a lion, there ain't no
Okay, drivers, let's start getting ready to go. Check your tires, all that stuff. Get in, get buckled up. Okay, here we go. American Race Cars round number 7. Fuel Factory Friday. Nine cars remain. It's going to be a buy run every round. Ladder gets reset every round based on reaction time, I believe. Okay, here we go. Dave Vickers, right side, 467. Doug Foley in the S10, left side, 610. Burnout's complete. Got ourselves a headwind. See what that does. Pumping them in. Loaded. Vickers is in trouble. Doug Foley. 6, 1 above 3. Taken 42. Vickers missed it. Ends up dead 4. Foley moving on. Next up, your no box winner, Mark Brewer, left side 609, and Joe Foley 608, right side. Should leave together. Tree fires. And Brewer turns it 1 thou red. Under by 3. Brewer was 1 thou red, dead 4. Ouch. That leaves us now with Ryan Henry right side, 565, and Tyler Bohannon, 447. Tyler had 2 entries last round, lost 1, carrying another. He'll be chasing down Ryan Henry. Henry in the 4th gen. Trees lit. 2 thou separate him. Win light, Ryan Henry. 20, dead 3, taken 1 thou. Bohannon was 18, dead 6. 1 thou behind. No good. Next up, Justin Vickers, left side, 613. Johnson Rayner, right side, 625. Chevy 2 versus, well, they don't call it a Chevy 2, they call it a Nova, but really, it's the same car. Nobody wants to roll in. There we go. Vickers is in. Rayner's in. Trees lit. 11th thou separate him. Advantage. Rayner. Win light Vickers. Vickers 13, 2 above 2. Rayner was 2 at the hit, but broke out 6 thou, taking 39. Needed to take 33 or less. Vickers moving on. William Keys, your buy car in the Mustang, 665. Let's go 7. And he's 4 above. That's it for round 7.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Okay, folks, there's 5 cars left. We do have a ladder. Joe Foley, you're on the bye. William Keyes has lane choice over Justin Vickers, and Doug Foley has lane choice over Ryan Henry. And if we could get you 5 racers to the lanes, that would be fantastic. Not only that, we really kind of need you here, so bring them on up.